Welcome everyone to the Extra Life Open 2023 Day 2. We're gonna be doing the finals today. Exciting! Woo! Yes, we have the top 16 today, and to cast the first two games with me, I have Yusong. Hello, say hello.
Hi everyone, congrats to everyone that played in day one. I saw a lot of exciting games, really excited to hopefully see some more competitive and exciting games of Mahjong today in the top 16, so thanks for having me.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We have, the top 16 of 200 players. Those are some good players to make it out of that. They went through 6 games, 3 cuts. It was pretty rough, but they have made it here. And we're still raising money for Extra Life, the program of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, benefiting Children's National, one of the best children's hospitals in the US. They really need our money, and we have raised so far $2,000 during this campaign, so thank you guys so much. And today we're also going to be trying to raise $1,000 like we did yesterday to reach our goal of $3,000. And also, if we can do that, not only will we hit $10,000 raised across these 4 years that we have done the Extra Life Open, I'm also going to be undertaking one of the hardest challenges in Mahjong. I'm going to be doing the JPML tests. I'm going to be taking the JPML tests, which are incredibly difficult. I'm going to be timing them too. It's going to be exciting because I tried doing them and my goodness, my brain started smoking from how hard it was. It was crazy.
That's a really honorable sacrifice that you're willing to make for us. But yeah, the Extra Life charity, they treat 62 children every minute. If people want to donate, there's you can do !donate in the chat, or whatever way you want to donate. That would help a lot.
Yeah, the link is also right below us, so if you want to access that, that's another way you can do it. And why don't we take a look at the top 16 bracket so that we can have an idea of how that's gonna work. So let me show you guys. So here we have the top 16 bracket. We're gonna have Haku, Yukitora, Peleg, Alde fighting in table 1. Big Wig Ra, I believe that's Vanilla Chocola, Mugaludos, Konata in game 2. EV19, Giant Roboslav, Sioa, Daikanyan on game 3, and Boblin, Rempo, Sylveon, and Bobolai on game 4. And after that, if the people who lose, aka the bottom 2 of each match, will go to the losers bracket, where if they lose again, then they will be out of the tournament completely. But they will still get medals. Everyone who got to top 16 got medals. And then they will keep fighting all the way to the grand finals, where the people who did not lose at all will have a Mangan advantage. So that's a pretty sizable advantage to be coming into a game. And the final match will go into West. It's only one match, but it is a bit longer than your normal game. So yeah.
Forbidden West round with a Mangan advantage, and yeah, this is different than your ranked games where you just want to avoid 4th. Now you're gonna have to calculate whether or not it's worth pushing for 2nd just to stay in that winners bracket if you can.
That's right. And with that, it looks like our games are loading up. So as soon as that is ready, we'll go into our games, where we'll be watching Mugaludos, Vanilla Loves Chocola, Big Wig Ra, and Konata playing against each other. Looking to see who's going to be first, who's going to be second, who's going to be 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, good luck to all the competitors today. Again, it's pretty amazing that everyone's made it to this point, but seriously, good luck in your games, and hopefully we see some exciting stuff. As we load in here, Big Wig's got a really nice hand. Yakuhai pair already in that red dragons, the Dora being the 4 of circles right now. No calls have been made yet, but it's a pretty great situation with decent shapes for Big Wig Ra right now.
That's right. And Mugaludos here also does have a Yakuhai pair though, and with 1 Dora, hope maybe they can make something happen here.
Absolutely. Probably gonna decline. Yeah, gonna decline to open their hand right now. Haven't seen that red dragon yet, so keeping open the opportunity to maybe call a reach here, to maybe just draw into that 3rd red dragon themselves. And 9 of character is not a bad pickup either right now.
Yeah, and we'll see who ends up getting there first. Looks like Big Wig Ra favoring the other shapes instead of that Kanchan. But that
Oh.
does lend itself into Muguludo-san possibly becoming a half flush right now.
Yeah, only one tile to in that 6 of characters remaining, but a very easy pathway for that half flush hand. And if Big Wig Ra wants to push this, they're gonna have to discard some pretty nice circle tiles. So Moogle's gonna be happy about that one.
Yeah, and with a half flush, possible green, and Dora, this hand could be very big. And that's not an advantage you want to give to your opponents that early.
Absolutely not. Konata had the makings of a 1-2-3 mixed triple sequence, but maybe is gonna elect to just go for a Tanya or something a little bit more flexible. If other players start to call Ricci or we get into the late game though, going for all triplets might be a dangerous strategy, as your hand is just gonna be a treasure trove of good tiles to deal in with.
And we'll see. Konata is also picking up some nice tiles here. 2-away himself. Looks
This
like
is very rare.
oh, looks like we do have a Tenpai already for vanilla, waiting on the 2-5-1 or not.
They have that 2-3-3
Oh, it's a
shape.
2-3-3. The bamboo always confuse me.
Yeah.
So tricky.
These hands also remind me of watching M League, the way that these players are hanging on. Oh, there's a
Ooh.
Tenpai if they want to go for it.
There we go.
Wow.
So no Yaku from the red, but Ricci Dora 1 from the dealer. And if they run, the thing about this hand is that it does get that extra fu. So it does make
Yeah.
it 40 fu. 240 is gonna be. It's gonna be 3,900. That's right.
It's not gonna be. I wouldn't be sad about winning this hand at all. Unfortunately for them, we have this all-knowing view, right? The 4s of characters are all stuck in other people's hands, and the one remaining 7 of characters is also stuck in Konata's hands. So maybe if Konata starts drawing some good tiles, they'll be tempted to push with a 4 or a 7, but it doesn't look like this is gonna be a very easy game for Big Wig Ra to win.
Yeah, and the biggest issue actually is not even that they can't win the hand. The problem is that they might end up dealing useful tiles for Muguludos.
That's true. Now knowing that the red dragon
Oh,
is
there's a
C2
con here.
Oh!
And what? The one of bamboo is Dora now, but that doesn't help much.
It doesn't help much.
It does make the deal in way more expensive for Konata though. Oh, and
Absolutely.
Tenpai for Muguludos. Now waiting on the 8-pin
Wow.
only.
The 2 of
Do they
bamboo,
push the 2 of bamboo though?
I don't know if it's a confirmed safe tile. I think that there's a 2 of bamboo in the discards of Konata. I can't seem to tell if that was before or after the Ricci call. They're gonna elect to play it safe here. With that con, it's really expensive if you deal into this hand. So I don't blame them for playing safe here, not at all.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. But looks like Muguludos picked up Tenpai at the end.
Yeah, you're gonna love that.
Yeah, despite folding. So 1,500 points, you know, instead of giving 1,000, they gain 1,500. So it's a 2,500 point difference just because they managed to pick up the Tenpai.
Yeah, a very measured start. No one wants to deal into a dealer Mongon or a dealer Hanemon.
I mean, especially with the close con Ricci, that's always like a I'm terrified moment.
This hand for Big Wig Ra, not that bad either. 1 Dora in that 2 of circles, but also a red 5 in the character suit. Their pair being the North Winds here means that they still could go for a Ricci Pinfu hand or some kind of Pinfu hand, and that 1 of circles is not bad either.
Yeah, the main issue here is gonna be Konata's hand, which is already 1 away with Dora 2. So that's gonna be a big contender for this hand, especially because there's a chance to upgrade for Tanyao. And yeah, it looks like
Wow.
Konata picks up the 4. So now 1 away from having what, a 3-sided wait for Reach being Futanyao Dora 2 Sunshoku? That's a Hanuman in the makings.
That is a ridiculous hand, and their Tenpai is not only just a solid Tenpai, it's a perfect Ishan 10 right now. So no matter what tile that they draw, they're going to be able to call Ricci on a double-sided weight. So this is a very scary situation for all the other players. Just 4 discards in.
Yeah, but looks like Muguludos picks up a nice tile too, picking up that 3-mon, which was the worst shape in their hand. Another 1 away too.
Their Yaku High pair, yep, just gonna come out now, and wow, gonna be waiting on they're not quite in Senpai, but keeping that 3 of bamboo in their hand for the time being.
Yeah, looks like they were not content to pick up the Tenpai on the 7-pin only, because 2 of them, 1 of them has already been dropped. So they elected to keep the 3. Oh, but the 5 deals in to Konata.
This is so scary. it's not the mixed triple sequence on the 2-3-4, but still a very scary hand as Konata sits in the darkness and Damaten just waiting to.
Oh, but
wow.
Mugu discards the 3 because the 5 is better for you.
Yeah, hoping to draw a 4 of characters so you can upgrade that shape in your hand.
Oh my goodness, and if Vanilla ends up dropping that 2, they're gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh no, but the 5 is dropped! And that manga Dama's going to hit. That's 8,000 points to Mugurudos.
But yeah. I honestly, I don't even, I can't even, fault Mugurudos for pushing. It's really hard to tell. Just, you're 6 or 7 discards in. No one's even called Ricci. It's very hard to tell, I feel like, in those situations if someone just has a secret Mangan waiting to snatch someone up in their hand.
Yeah, those Shadow Tenpais are always so deadly. Can never tell. Yeah.
Pretty solid shape for Mugurudos. Maybe you can even go for the pure double sequence in the character suit right now, and a red 5 to boot. It's looking like a pretty clear Ricci Pinfu hand or something along those lines.
Yeah, and it's exactly the kind of thing that Mugurudos needs now after dealing into that Mangan. And it's important to note that all I need to do is be on the top 2. So if someone else deals in, it helps a lot. Even if you're not able to win the hand yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. If you can manage to play a solid defense, you can probably still, if the luck shakes out in your favor, still stay in that winner's bracket. But yeah, I feel like everyone here is still going to be feeling pretty safe that even if you get 3rd or 4th right now, at least you can still fight for it in the loser's bracket.
Oh, but Big Wig Rap being so cutthroat, electing to just make very quick hand with no value just to deny Mugurudos the dealership comeback.
Yeah, absolutely. You might think that a 1,000 point hand or a 1-han hand right now is not very good, but keep in mind, you get to stop other people's Mangans potentially. You get to stop other people's really huge hands and deny them that. So a nice play by them. But again, we're looking at the player sitting across from us right now, and there's a pure double sequence with 2 Dora in the bamboo suit. This is a very scary situation.
Yeah, and potential for twice pure double sequence as
pairs.
Yeah, they're actually telling for 7 pairs now, and if they pick up a 6 or a 9 of characters, they could go for the twice pure double sequence.
We'll extremely rare Yaku, but you love to see it.
Oh, looks like there's a Ricci on the 5, Suji trap on the 2. That's gonna be deadly. But Mugurudos is going to get Tenpai 2 for Reach Pinfu Dora. So on a Tsumo or Ipatsu, we get Mangan?
This is an extremely spicy situation, and for those who don't know, that 5 of circles discard by the player across from us is really, really nice because it shows other players that they don't have a 3-4 of circles in their hand, and that's why the trap on the 2 of circles is so effective right now.
Oh, but looks like there's a temp. Yeah, but there's gonna be a Tenpai for Big Wig Ra, but they decide not to take it. They think it's too dangerous. So a 4-7 here would deal into Mugurudos. There's still 1 7 left and 2 4s left. Oh, but the 2 circles deals into Vanilla. So that's gonna be a huge hand now. With Dora 2 and Dora 2. This is a Baimonchito, not a Baimonchito, Hanamanchito. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the humanity. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna hurt 2 Oradora on a 7 pairs hand.
And now with another player dealing in, that means that for Mugurudos, all they need to make a comeback is to hit a Manga and Tumo.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
That's what I was talking about. Whew. What a game
decent
so
hand
far.
For Konata here. Yeah, they have the pair of the South Winds, which is neither their Sea Wind nor their Prevalent Wind, but can still elect to go for Ricci Pinfu, as this is not a Yakuhai pair. So they'll be pretty happy to see that.
And meanwhile, Vanilla-san is looking pretty decent too. A lot of pairs.
Absolutely.
I actually went away from 7 pairs again, so maybe they'll try to do it. Do what they just did again, and win another Ricci Chitoi Door too.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're sitting in a really nice position because right now, if they get into Tenpai, they get to wait on the Dora or a honor tile, both of which are very inconspicuous tiles that other people would theoretically deal in with. But Big Wig Ra's hand is not. You can't count on Big Wig Ra yet either, because a Yakuhai being pawned here with a pair of the Dora in their hand is a very expensive hand in the making.
And they're only 2 away right now, so yeah, their hand has a lot of potential. Can develop very quickly. It looks like we actually do we have Tempai? No, okay, we're 1 away for vanilla. 1 away for vanilla.
Yeah, still waiting on that 7 pairs, but a very scary looking hand, especially if they draw the last copy of the Knight.
Oh,
of
looks like
Bamboo.
we might
They're
have a
gonna be so
Nipeiko
happy.
here. So wait, this is not. Okay, no, this is 1 away for the Nipeiko.
Yeah, it's tough, but maybe they'll elect to even go for like a full flush right now if they want to get rid of the 2 of circles to go for an absolutely monstrous hand with just character tiles.
Yeah, a full flush Dora 1 here would be another 12,000 points, so that would definitely be a nice play for them if they can manage to do it.
Absolutely. Is
Okay.
Konata gonna elect to discard the South Winds, now drawing into another pair of the 6 of bamboos? Still 1 tile away from Tenpai.
Looks like we have our first Tempai here by Big Wigra, waiting on the 5 of characters only. So now they're ready to win their own 3,900 hand.
Absolutely, and they're gonna be happy too if they can pick up a 7 of characters. Maybe they can upgrade that weight to a 6/7 instead of a 4/6. But here's Tenpai.
Tempai for Konata, waiting on the 3 and 6 of characters. So reach
Not a
B
bad weight.
for the dealer.
Yeah, and you get to stay as that dealer seat. But if you were them, I'd feel comfortable with this because you see 1 copy of the Dora already being thrown. No one's pawned it yet, so this feels like a decent situation to try to play aggressively.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
they
a lot of
style.
character styles for vanilla. I think they might be
Yeah.
1 away from the full flush here.
They're looking like 1 tile away from a
Yeah,
very, very
they need a
scary full-
4 of characters in order to be 1 away.
Yeah, and keep in mind, a full flush is closed as 6 Han, and that's an instant Hanemon. Even a 7th Han with that at red 5. If they sumo,
Ooh,
that's
are we
a
gonna see a pawn here?
wow.
That does put them in Tempai for the 4-month.
Mhm. Oh, this is very scary. This is an extremely scary game all of a sudden.
You can cheat this, but it would mean you deal in. It would mean you deal in.
Yeah, not a lot of safe character tiles in the discard pool for Konata, so I think other players are probably looking at that and feeling a little suspicious about lower value character tiles, especially.
Ooh, I just realized that Big Wigra did draw the 5-1, so if they had not folded against the dealer Ricci, they would have actually managed to win their own hand for 4,000 points.
Yeah, that one's gonna sting a little bit considering they have 2 Dora, but hey, you can't predict the future, and sometimes folding here is not gonna be a bad play, especially as they're sitting in 2nd place, so they're not exactly hurting for points either.
And there's still 1 4-man out there. Oh my goodness, and it's gonna deal into Konata! Oh my goodness, the Hanuman back-to-back for vanilla.
Oh no, someone play Sadness and Sorrow from the Naruto OST. This is so unfortunate. Such a nice and responsible Ricci Pinfu hand that deals into a full flush Hanemon.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for sure.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker, but Muguludo's gotta be happy about that. Now, not the 4th player anymore, so they can they can possibly make a comeback here, or maybe Vanilla just wins another Hanuman off of Big Wigra, and Muguludo's wins by doing nothing.
Absolutely. And Mugaludo's had the opportunity to maybe go for 13 Orphans with their starting hand. That starting hand, a lot of honors to terminals, but electing to just discard the Westwind and trying to play this hand normally and get into Tenpai some other way.
Yeah, I think with the East pair, maybe you can do something else with this hand. They only had 7 pairs, 7 terminals to start off, so it makes sense. Looks like the White Dragon's gonna be dropped here for Konata, but they don't. Konata, he decides not to pick it up.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, you can always wait for the 4th White Dragon. It's now impossible for anyone else to have a pair, so the 4th White Dragon is likely to come out. And if I was sitting in last place and thinking, I need big hands to come back into this, keeping your hand closed and still having the potential for Ricci or Sumo and Oradora, like that is definitely a play that you could consider right now if you are in last place.
Ooh, and a triplet of the East being picked up by Moogle, so now that hand's going to could potentially be very deadly if they manage to reach it, or just simply have it be like a close hand.
Absolutely. Mughal hand is evolving really, really nicely for having honestly subpar shapes only like a few discards ago and doing exactly what Konata wants to be doing, which is drawing that closed triplet of a Yakuhai. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, very strong position right now.
Yeah, Big Wig Ra on the right here did have a choice of waiting for the 4 or 7 or going for the half flush. It looks like they picked they made the wrong decision, unfortunately, because they drew the 4 right after.
They're in some psychological turmoil. You can tell because they're taking some time to do this discard. But yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
but it's okay because now they're 1 away from 7 pairs, so it's okay.
yeah, the tiles that they're
hurts a
waiting
bit.
for. Yeah, it's definitely gonna sting. The tiles that they're waiting for, unfortunately for 7 pairs, you want to be waiting for like honors and terminals and tiles that other players are more likely to discard. And they're waiting for some 4s and that 8 of bamboo, which aren't exactly the easiest to get, but still 1 away from Tenpai. So not a bad spot.
So it looks like now Mugoludo is going to be 1 away from a Chanta hand with the East and the half outside.
Yeah.
Possible Sanzo Khan here for vanilla. If you know me at all, you know that I would love to see that.
Worshippers of the Sanso are going to be really happy to see it. Absolutely. But electing, like, you know, this is a great place. So if you're newer to Mahjong, you can, you know, it's really fun to click the con button, but you have to realize that no one's forcing you to click the con button, and you can keep this quad of the 3 of bamboo in your hand. Maybe draw some tiles next to it to make it work, or maybe just wait until you're in Tenpai so you can con into Ricci or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like we have the 7 pairs Tenpai here for Big Wig Ra. What weight will you choose? Because the 4-mon would be double Suji, so the 1 and the 7 set up the trap that you were talking about.
Absolutely, and these other players, now the con is way more dangerous, giving your opponent a chance for 2 or a Dora. But yeah, the inside Suji trap here with a 1 and 7 already being discarded, that 4 looks extremely safe, right? We know that Big Wig Ra is not waiting with the 2-3 of characters. They're not waiting with a 5-6 of characters, so that 4 theoretically seems safe. But this is why this is such a nice tile to be waiting on.
Mm-hmm. So now, like, looks like most players are just going to play defense here.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 4-mons left for Big Wig Ra Tutsumo.
Yeah, it's not looking bad for them, but yeah, as you were saying, we can see Mugululs. They're tearing up their hands, and Konata maybe can get into Tenpai here for. Oh, they are in Tenpai for the Dora. A single tile wait on the door for a 7 pairs,
Another
2
7
Dora
pairs,
hand.
yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, are they going to discard the 5? They do, and
Wow.
they Ricci on it too. So now Ricci on the Dora. Big Wig Ra could end up paying dearly for this as it's Ricci Patsuchito Dora too for Hanuman back hitting. Wow, so many Hanumans. So many
This
Hanumans
is a
back to back. This is the
ridiculous
3rd
game.
one in a row. And they're all 7 pairs too.
Yeah, the pairs have been really blessed at this table, and Konata with a huge comeback, electing to do a very risky chasing Ricci too, and
it pays
just
off.
having that, yeah, having that instinct that you know what, another player is called Ricci, they can't decide to fold now, and the Dora might come out because of it. So I like that high risk, high reward play that they just did.
Ooh, and now the points at the table are very close together for who's on 2nd, who's on 3rd. So it's gonna be basically a big fight here to see who can get the 2nd out of these 3 players.
Absolutely. If you're vanilla right now, sitting in the left-sided perspective, you're so happy just to, you know, play a little bit more conservatively. People, you know, even a direct hit Hanemon's not going to necessarily dethrone you, so you have a lot of flexibility in how you want to play here.
Yeah, and Big Wig Ra here, the hand is not that quick. Muguludo is going to be speeding up with the Red Dragon triplet.
Yeah, the shapes here are a little bit awkward. That 2 of circles and the 5 of circles not necessarily talking to one another. Meanwhile, Mugulu's 2-3 double-sided weight in the character suit, a nice pair of the 3s, a nice pair of the 2s. They certainly have a lot more flexibility and speed with their hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like everybody's hand is just kind of too awkward here. Muguludo might just end up getting this quick, easy 1,000 point hand and just denying Big Wig Ra the comeback.
Absolutely. Maybe they're going to keep this stronger 7-7-8 of bamboo shape in their hand. Maybe discarding. I don't know what I would even discard in their situation. They're going to throw away the pair of the 3 of circles. I like this because now you can still pawn one of the pairs you have in your hand and still have a pair for your finishing hand. So I like that. It gives you a lot of flexibility too.
And I think the strongest point of discarding the 3 of circles early is that it looks like everyone is not really using the bamboo in their hands, so it looks like the 7 would be safer later on in the game, or the 8s. You know, the 8 is safe against 2 people, so if you use the 7 as a pair, you can just throw away the 8.
Yeah, that's a great point. Keeping in mind, like, again, even 5 discards in, there's always going to be some nice information at this on the table for you to notice. And these players making it to the top 16 of this tournament means that they're clearly well versed in picking the right tile for situations like this.
Ooh, 1 away from Muguludos. Now able to pawn and chi almost everything in bamboo.
This is a situation where if you're Big Wig Ra right now, you would very much, this is your last opportunity as the dealer, right, in South 1. So you're definitely going to want to stay in the dealer seat. But unfortunately, this hand is, while it does have some nice things, like you have 1 copy of the Dora and a triplet of the 8 of circles, it's just not coming together as fast as you need it to. So it's one of those painful situations where despite playing very offensively here, we might not even get to, might not even get to see that Ricci button.
That's right, and unfortunately, as quick as the hands have been, there has been like quite a bit of a halt in the progress. The hands have not been progressing any further for a while now.
Yeah, none of these players besides Moogle have a particularly clear path to victory. This is obviously reminding me of my own ranked games where you would sacrifice anything to get a good tile, and even so, the tiles are just not coming. That's not a bad pickup there in that 6 of characters.
Looks like there's a pause. There we go. The Treeman is picked up by Konata, possibly just wanting to take the Tenpai.
Yeah, so not a valid hand. Yep, not a valid hand by any means, but by doing this, you avoid having to pay out points if we go into an exhaustive draw and you're in no 10. So this is not a bad play. I wonder if we'll see Big Wig Ra attempt this as well. Oh,
Sumo with no win for Konata because there's no Yaku. Not a valid hand to win.
And we can see maybe Big Wig Ra making a similar call here, cheating that 7 and 8 just to get into Tenpai, and as a result, they might get to stay in the dealer seat.
All right, Big Wig Ra also does Tenpai in the same way. Not really a valid hand, but does get there.
Moogle despite having such a speedy and fast-looking hand in the start, awkwardly can't make it into Tenpai right now. So this is a very strange round, especially after all the explosive Hanemons that we've been seeing back to back.
Yeah, we'll see. It looks like Konata is still Tenpai, Big Wig Ra is still Tenpai, Moogle unable to get to Tenpai. And so we're gonna see 1500 paid up. We do get to see another dealer round. Looks like a very uneventful round, all things considered.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were talking about earlier, Vanilla has such a strong position right now in the lead that you can elect to play uber defensively in situations like this, and you barely feel the pinch of that 1500 points coming out of your coffers. You're still so happy to be sitting first with 53,000 as we load into the repeat of South 1.
Yeah, I do think it's a strong play from Muguludos. Not seeing any of the Dora on the table, they just decided to make it a bit safer considering their hand was not worth a lot and just folded it out. I respect that play.
Absolutely. Big Wig Ra with a pretty decent looking hand this time around. Very easy makings of a Ricci Pinfu hand. They have 1 copy of the Dora, that 4 of characters. They're definitely going to want to use that instead of this kind of more weak 8-9 shape in the bamboo suit. So definitely hoping to draw something in the character suit before them, but just going to go for efficiency here instead of value and discard the Dora early.
Yeah, I personally don't really like that play. I always like to discard the 8-9 of bamboo earlier because I feel like I remember reading some sort of stats that a 4, 5, or a 6 complete a meld faster than an 8-9 70% of the time, something like that. And yeah, exactly like that. There are so many tiles you can draw that are useful, especially right next to the Dora.
Yeah, that's definitely a little punishing here, and we already have a fast half flush tempai by Konata, a double-sided weight on the 1 and the 4 of bamboo. Oh, this is such a difficult situation. I feel like this is a situation where I feel pretty confident, especially them waiting on a terminal tile, that they're gonna be able to get it, and just the red 5 of bamboo being picked up as an upgrade to their hand as a nice little cherry on top. They're gonna be really happy with that one.
Yeah, we'll see here. The 1-4 of bamboo looks like one of the 4s of bamboo could come out of Big Wig Ra's hand. That's the thing too. The 3-4-4-5 shape is such a strong shape because you can make 2 males out of it, and you can draw the 2, 3, 5, 6. So it's so many more tiles than the 8-9.
Yeah, this 8-9 shape unfortunately not paying dividends right now, and they might even elect to just discard it and go for a possible Tanyao as well. All simples, Ricci Pinfu. It's still possible if they pick up that 6 of characters instead of the 9 of characters.
Meanwhile, it looks like Mughal has managed to make their way into 1-away, so this could be a nice comeback hand here.
Yeah, that 7 of circles. Does that make it into Tenpai for them
Not
quite
Tenpai,
yet?
yeah. They do need a 5-8 Mon or a 2-5 of bamboo. But looks like they do actually keep the 7 of circles in favor of the... Sorry, they cut the 6-7 of characters in favor of the 7 pin. So, looks like they wanted to just make a lot of males in the circles.
This is how I know I'm not ready to take the protest, because as soon as I have to look at someone's hand with turning my head 90 degrees, I can no longer make out if they're in Tenpai or not. But Big Wig Ra finally opening up their hand, deciding that, you know what, maybe it's just time to try to go for Tanyao to guaranteed now with that 6 of characters instead of that 9 of characters, and just trying to go for Tanyao so that they can stay as the dealer's seat. Konata again still lying in wait with a very powerful half flush seat wind red 5 hand, so still a very potent threat at the table, whether or not these players know about it.
Yeah, I mean, Mongoludo is like sniffing it out because they drew the 6-7 of bamboo, and they're just like, nope, I'm not dropping this. There's no way. And looks like they actually managed to get Tenpai here, so they're gonna have a, I think it's like a crazy wide weight, like 1-4-7.
Yeah, this is definitely
Discarding
feels
the
like one of
6.
more complex shapes, and they're gonna even call Ricci here. Maybe a swinging huge, opening up the possibility for Sumo or Dora. Very scary tiles being drawn right now, but again, Vanilla has such a lot of safe tiles in their hand stockpiled as well. That Northwind and the Red Dragon also feeling pretty safe, although the Red Dragon is still very much a live tile at this table.
Yeah, so this is a Furitan Ricci by Mugoludos.
Oh my
yeah, it's
God.
a 1-4-7, but it is a 1-4-7, and on the 1-4 you get Pinfu, on the 7 it's a Tunky, so hoping... looks like that's not going to be the case as Konata picks up the half-flush Sumo with the Dora and the Seat Wind for a manga.
Yeah, this is a really nice pickup by Konata here, and I respect the Furitan Ricci. You're trying to see if the fates have chosen you today with a triple-sided Furitan Ricci. But if you get it, it's Ricci Pinfu Sumo red 5, and you open up your opportunities for a huge hand as well. All right, here in South 2, Mughal is going to have a pair of the Red Dragons, which is going to be really nice for them. Konata also a really nice Yakuhai pair in that South Wind. It's Seat Wind and Prevalent Wind right now, which they're going to be pretty happy about. And keep in mind, this is a fight for second place. If you don't get second or first place, you're down into that losers bracket. So even though Mughal and Big Wig Ra are pretty close in terms of points, they're gonna wanna fight for second instead of just avoiding fourth place right now. So a large gulf to pass if they wanna overtake Konata and fight to stay in the winners bracket.
Ooh, Konata making a huge, a big push here for this half flush. When all 1-away has a lot of tiles that they can draw for the Tenpai.
The tiles have absolutely chosen them. Half flush after half flush. This is a very scary and powerful hand to be working on right now. Still not quite in Tenpai, but you have some nice shapes in your hand. The 4 or the 7 could get you there. 1 of characters or even the East one can get you there. So a lot of nice options for you right now in the character suit.
Mugoludos though does have a chance to come back here with his red Dora 2. 3,900 would be very nice. Sorry, 5,800. So it's a pretty huge hand if you can win it. Does set you up for the comeback.
And the Red Dragons are in no one else's hand right now. We can definitely see a world where it might come out right now, but Vanilla electing to play very, very safe right now. Again, they're in a position of luxury right now. They don't have to make any risky plays, so they can hang on to this Red Dragon without any real downside, even if they don't win this hand.
Oh, the ace being picked up by Mughal. If someone had Chi, that would have gone to Konata.
Yeah,
It looks like no Tempa yet. Oh, another Dora picked up by Mughal. So now, going to be with that extra Dora, that puts them at a possible Mungan. 12 for 12,000. All right, Chi here does not take it. Does not take the Chi for Tempa.
Does not take it. Is gonna do the get rich or die trying. They're gonna hang on to both copies of this 7 of Bamboo and maybe pray for the triplet, even though there's only one remaining copy of the 7 of Bamboo. But they're thinking that if they can manage to pawn the Red Dragon and the 9, they still have a valid hand even without having to get a third copy of the 7 of Bamboo. So still a very easy or a clear pathway to victory for them.
And looks like they have opted to switch their weight into 7 of characters or 9 of characters. And that 7 in Big Wig Raz could come out, possibly.
Oh, the last one being picked up by Vanilla sitting across, and wow, look at this, the ice cold veins drawing into that 6, 7, 8, but immediately tearing it apart because they know they don't have to make any risky decisions right now as Big Wig Ra calls a Ricci. 7 pairs, again, a very frequent hand we've seen at this table on a single tile wait for that 7 of characters.
That's right, and it's specifically the tile that Mughal needs, which is the nail in the coffin.
This is gonna be pretty painful.
Oh,
This
is gonna be not Tempai for Konata because they're very afraid of dropping this Green Dragon because Vanilla has not shown the Green Dragons yet.
Yeah, dealing in with an honor tile. So honor tiles are typically gonna be safer tiles to deal into the Ricci with, but right now with the Green Dragon being a live tile, that is not guaranteed at all. A very painful situation if you deal into.
But the Ricci Tsubo Chitoi 6,400 gonna go to Big Wig Ra, and now it's going to be very hard for Mughal to make a comeback here. Unfortunate. Unable to find the Red Dragon. Vanilla playing a very powerful defensive game here.
Again, that play where they drew into the 6, 7, 8 of Bamboo and did not even bat an eye at immediately tearing that up, knowing that their hand is just not fast enough and doesn't necessarily want to compete. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it.
Yeah, some strong play from these players. I mean, there's a reason they're here. There's a reason they're in the top 16. These are some good players. And not only are they good players, they have some incredible hands. I mean, look at Big Wig Ra's hands and Konata's hands are so shiny right now.
Yeah, everyone put your sunglasses on. This is a game where the Dora are extremely present. All 4 of them coming out already in players' hands right now. I wonder what we're gonna see here from Konata because they have 3 pairs in their hand and they could move towards the 7 pairs hand, but again, this 1, 2, 3 in the circle suit is gonna make it so that they could still play this hand quote unquote regularly and get into Tempai, but there's a 9 of characters.
Yeah, so this hand could go a lot of different ways, of course. You can draw the tree to 5, or you can just draw another pair and be 1 away for 7 pairs. So we'll see what Konata draws. Meanwhile, Mughal looking like they're just going for raw score and just completely ignoring the 5, 6, 7 of characters and just going for that half flush, forcing it.
So other players are probably noticing their discards and thinking, yep, there's a pawn on the 4 of circles. It's a pretty clear and obvious half flush that they're going for, but they're going to be happy with the sheer amount of honor tiles that they have in their hand. Potentially a seat win here, potentially a Green Dragon, and that's also shaping up to be a powerful hand. But Big Wig Ra, if you're Konata right now, you're in a decent second place, but a direct hit Mongon or just a few medium-sized hands and your second place could be taken away from you. So not electing to go full defensively here, still gonna push forward and try to get into some sort of Tempai here.
Yeah, and Vanilla Chakala still just simply does not have to make any sort of win here. Although if they can win a quick and safe Tanyao just for 1,000 points, they would be very happy. just to move the game along.
Yeah, absolutely. Move that game into last place. Right now, their discards are certainly spelling that out. You know, a few more of these, and we have that Nagashi manga. Maybe we'll see the stars align today.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have that as an option enabled on the tournament, but that would be funny to see though. Big Wig Rat is still just one away for that monster of a hand with like 3 Dora, potential Riichi, Ping Fu, Tanyao, pure double sequence.
Yeah, the opportunities are really nice there for Big Wig Ra, especially like you said, if they draw into that 3 of characters, completing that pure double sequence, that'd be really good. I wonder if Vanilla sitting on our right now is thinking that if they've discarded their honor tiles, thinking that, well, Moogle is clearly going for some kind of half flush, so my honor tiles right now are actually more risky than some of the character and bamboo tiles that I have. So this could be a defensive play, or it could just be them sensing their hand is not that bad right now, and they're now 1 away from Tenpai themselves.
Yeah, Moogle Lotus is now 1 away as well though for this half flush seat win. It could be a start to a comeback. I mean. Ooh, looks like we have our first donation of the day. Thank you so much, Emil Westerholm, for the $10. Let's go! First donation of the day.
Thanks for your donation again.
Saving
Extra
the
Life
kid.
treating 62 children every minute. And so yeah, money's going towards a good cause. So thanks for your support.
Yeah, the money's so important. A lot of kids being treated for a lot of things like cancer, a lot of genetic diseases. So by donating, you can help save the kids, and maybe they'll become incredible Mahjong players someday. Who knows?
Absolutely. Moogle Loodles, while we were talking, has managed to get into Tenpai for an 8 of circles. I think Vanilla is also in Tenpai, but electing not to call Riichi here.
But that deals end? No, wait, it doesn't deal end, does it? It's not Tenpai. Not a valid Tenpai.
Maybe Vanilla's just content to be in Tenpai before the end of the round, so that they don't have to pay out an exhaustive draw. And if they're in Tenpai and Konata's not, then the game is still gonna move along into South 4, and that's exactly what you want if you're in first place right now. So an awkward situation, but you know that 5 of bamboo might not necessarily have come out had they called Riichi.
There's still 1 8-pin on the table though to be drawn. This looks like Moogle does not draw it, unfortunately. It's in the dead wall.
Very scary. Big Wig Ra also in Tenpai for just a 6 of circles for Tanya. Can't run off of that 9 of circles, unfortunately. But yeah, Konata not getting in Tenpai here means we're going to South 4, and it's still anyone's game. No one's necessarily in the Shadow Realm just quite yet, and with a big enough hand, you know, second place is definitely up for grabs.
That's right. But you said that unfortunately Konata was not able to find Tenpai, but actually it's kind of fortunate because it does move the game along. It means no one like gets a crazy manga on your dealer, which is always good. And now they're sitting pretty in second. I mean, they don't actually need any sort of first here. They just need to be in the top 2, and that's exactly where they're at right now.
You're making a great point. Seeing that game move along might not necessarily be the bad thing for them. If they were in last place, I think that they would try to pretty desperately cling on to that dealer seat. But right now, I mean, if only they knew what we knew, which is that Vanilla sitting right now in the dealer seat in South 4 is 1 tile away from a very simple and clean Tanyao hand. And so it's a great situation, and there's a Dora tile, but it gets pawned away by Moogle.
With the Dora triplet being pawned by Moogle Loodles, now that does give them a Mangan. Is it enough though, is the thing.
Already in Tenpai for a 6 and a 9. If they get it directed off of Konata would be at... It wouldn't necessarily be enough, even if they got a direct hit. So maybe they're hoping for a red 5. Maybe they're hoping for to call Khan on one of their own tiles.
They can't do it. They need more points.
Wow.
Maybe they're hoping to go for... The thing about this hand for Vanilla is that even if they win, it doesn't actually end the game. So they don't actually gain anything from this.
If Vanilla were to win this hand in first place right now,
it would not finish the game. Yeah, so we are playing with the Agariyame rule, which means that dealer in first place in South 4 winning does not end the game.
Oh, that's super interesting. I wonder if that's gonna really change how everyone else is gonna play here in South 4.
So wait, let me just see this real quick. What is the point difference? It is 16,600. Oh wait, this is exactly enough. That's gonna sting because that's a win off of Moogle, and so that makes it harder for them to make the comeback.
Yeah, now that Mongon difference is gonna need to be a Hanemon difference, and oh, it's very, very tough for Moogle right now, and Vanilla gonna be really happy just to take that Tanya win. Not gonna call Ricci, not gonna do anything too reckless, just gonna click that Ron button when it's presented.
Yeah, it would actually have been enough with the Mongon because of the Honba. It would be exactly 16,600 point difference, and since Mughal is east before Konata, it would give them the win, strangely enough.
Oh.
But now that
Wow.
yeah, but now that difference is not there anymore. It needs to be a lot more points, so we're gonna have to see potentially maybe a half flush Green Dragon Dora.
Yeah, maybe the good thing about the half flush going for Mughals in the character suit would be that they could still accept the Dora, which is the 3 of characters in their hand. But it looks like they're not gonna elect to go for it as they discard that white dragon. But Konata's going for a pretty fast hand right now too. One tile away from an all simples hand. Their 7-8 shapes are a little bit awkward because you can't necessarily make use of the 9 of characters. You can kind of end up in some awkward Furiten situations, which is not great. But again, one tile away from Tenpai for a quick and easy Tanya to guarantee yourself second is not a bad strategy right now.
Mm-hmm. And Big Wig Ra is also going to be looking to win a Mongon direct hit off of Konata. So Konata's got 2 people to watch out for. They're going to be gunning for him.
Absolutely. That triplet for Moogle is kind of interesting with the green dragons. Unfortunately, you can't call a con anymore. Vanilla here not with a bad situation either. One tile away from a Pinfu hand.
But these are some nice tile pickups for Moogle. If Moogle is able to get a green dragon close half flush Dora, Ricci, that might be that is actually enough. That is actually enough.
This is the thing about Ricci Mahjong. You can get hurt, but if you open up your heart, you can get ready to be hurt again. And Moogle, not necessarily down and out of it, discarding a lot of great tiles just to fight for this position where they're almost at a half flush.
Yeah, but Vanilla and Chakala still is actually one away again with Dora 2 in hand, so we could see another Pinfu Dora 2. So that would be what, 3,900?
Definitely a heartbreaker for sure, as they even have a perfect Ishan 10 in their hand right now. So yeah, very, very close to Tenpai for Vanilla. A lot of tiles could send you over that line, and probably in this situation you wouldn't call Ricci either, just to continue to have that flexibility in what you want to discard.
And they can't exactly call this. They just have to wait for the Pinfu to come, or maybe a triplet, who knows. Moogle still looking for that close half flush. It could actually be a close half flush pure straight now. So this hand could be a monster hand, and it would definitely make a comeback here.
It's glass half full, glass half empty. Do you see a closed pure flush or half flush, or do you see absolute pain and dealing it with some character or bamboo tiles? It's a really spicy situation, but only 19 tiles left in the wall. They're gonna need some really good draws if they want to make this hand work.
Ooh, no cells being shown here. Yeah, Konata still decides to discard the south. Moogle switching away from the south in favor of the north.
Yeah, and Big Wig Ra with that Seat Wind Prevalent Wind, almost in Tenpai here. They awkwardly have a Dora attached to that 5-5 shape, but 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. They're now in
there's
Tenpai
gonna
waiting
be
for
the
the
chi, but when it gets pawned by Vanilla, Moogle is not able to cheat the 5-man for the pure straight half flush Dora green. Oh no, the pawn takes precedence.
That's a tilter. That's a tilter for sure.
Moogle can still get Tenpai though. 6-9 of characters, 1-4. Oh, but Konata just finds the Tsumo to end the game.
Wow. No matter how big your hand is, a tiny out can end it all, and Konata does just that, solidifying themselves second place here. Great game to everyone who was playing here. Really spicy situations.
Yeah, very exciting too. We saw 2 7 pairs Dora 2 Hanemans. That's exciting.
Ridiculous.
So yeah, Vanilla going to be moving on to winner semifinals, and then Konata is going to move into winner semifinals as well. Big Wig Ra and Mughal Ludos are going to move into the losers bracket, and with that, we'll see if there are still some matches going on, and then we'll be showing the brackets.
Really nice game, and again, fighting for that winner's bracket, you get a Mongon's worth of advantage in that grand final, so definitely not anything to sneeze at. If you're serious about winning this whole thing, I think you understand the importance of just a free Mongon in your starting hand.
That's right. But still, in the losers bracket, you can still at least get to top 4. You can definitely still just win the whole thing. And there's still a lot of Mahjong to be played, so no one's out of it quite yet. They will be out of it after round 2 then.
Yeah, definitely. Double the benefits of double elimination. And we saw a lot of great plays still coming from the 3rd and 4th place players. So hopefully the luck turns in their favor and they can see us back for some more exciting matches later in the tournament.
Matches are loading, please wait warmly. Well, that was the last win. Who won? Tsumo?
Wow.
Reach Ping for Tsumo, Ipeiku, Dora? Dora? Okay, just Dora. Just Mangan for Eevee. And looks like Eevee does actually make the
oh my!
Is that a comeback? Did we just come into a comeback? I think so. Oh my goodness. It's the exact same point. Okay, no wait. Yes, that was a comeback because Giant Robots lost. Paid the Mangan? Oh yeah, okay, so Eevee makes a comeback. Eevee makes a comeback into first. Daikanyan, they both split the first and second together with the same amount of points. Giant Roboslav, 3rd place with 41,900. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
My heart is hurting for Giant Roboslav. Imagine we're getting in 3rd with 41,000 points, almost 42, and then this is so rare. The 1st and 2nd place are tied, but again, wow, just an unbelievable result that we loaded into.
Yeah, we just loaded into the comeback of the century. Even finding the Mangan in South 4. There was a Kan of the Sanzo too.
Oh my god. Yeah, praise Sanso. We gotta respect the almighty mystical powers of the 3 of Bamboo. There's no denying it.
There's no denying it. All right. So it looks like Eevee and Daikanyan are going to be moving on to the second part of the winners bracket. Whew, those were some exciting games, weren't they?
Absolutely, and it's nice to see such like exciting, but also some really high level play again by all these players that have made it into the top 16. Yeah,
a lot of exciting play. Unfortunately, in Mahjong, not everybody can be a winner. there has to be 2 losers at the end of the game, and that's just how it is.
Hey, you take a look at my match history, and you'll definitely see that in effect right now. So yeah.
So yeah, let's take a look at how the brackets are looking like after these 4 games have been played out. Ooh, are the brackets updated? Do we have new brackets? Hello? Yes, we do. Okay.
Ooh.
And there we go. So, looks like Peleg and Haku won 1st place and 2nd place with 42k each. So they're moving on to the second part of the winners bracket, playing against Eevee Daikanyan. Sorry. Vanilla, Love Chocola, and Konata, we saw that game. They're moving on to the winners bracket. EV19, Daikanyan, we just saw that they tied for 1st and 2nd, and they're gonna be in the winners bracket as well. And again, we didn't watch Boblin and Rampart. Looks like Boblin took a decisive 1st place with 52k, and Rampart took 2nd with 36k, so they're all gonna be in the winners bracket. And so for the losers bracket, we're gonna have Mughal Ludos, Aldi, Seoul A, Bobolai, and on the other side, we're gonna have Yuki Tora, Big Wig Ra, Giant Roboslav, and Sylveon. So yeah, unfortunately for Giant Roboslav, that 3rd place with 42k, only 3,000 away. The Mangan Sumo comeback, very unfortunate for Giant Roboslav.
My computer would maybe be thrown into the ocean if I were them. But yeah, very similar kind of looking scores for 3 tables, and the table with Giant Roboslav definitely, Shadow Realm adjacent with some very high scoring hands and some heartbreaker dealings. I'm assuming we don't know. They could have just all been sumos, but yeah, very very exciting first round. And congrats to the winners, and hopefully that anyone who's making it into the losers bracket right now can find us again later.
So I guess I would personally like to watch the Haku game and the Eevee game, because Haku yesterday was putting on a show, winning like massive hands. I think we saw like an 82,000 point win by Haku.
Goodness.
So I like to see some more of that. It would be kind of exciting.
Absolutely. And if we're following that protagonist energy, Eevee with the South 4 Mongon to tie up the score in first place, to take first. This is going to be a really exciting game. At least we're hoping so. Watch us load in, and it's only Ricci pin boost for the whole thing.
That's right. And while the game's load, I'd like to talk about the charity again. We're raising money for Extra Life. We're raising money for Children's National Hospital. We already got $2,000 raised, $1,000 raised yesterday. And we need your help to raise $1,000 more today. This is the final day. We want to raise as much money as we can. We have an exciting incentive if we hit 3K. We're also going to be giving out gold medals to the top 3 donators. So that's exciting. I just got the confirmation today that we're going to be giving out medals to the top 3 donators. So if you want to have a chance of getting one of those, donate right now. Get your donations in before the finals too, and we're gonna have a cool credit screen for all the donators. Any amount helps. If you guys can donate $5, $10, $55, like so many people donated yesterday, so any little bit counts. If you think about it, you're watching some amazing entertaining mahjong. That's like going out to the movies or going out for dinner just once a night, and it's completely free. And if you can, pay that equivalent to charity, that would be so huge. It would mean so much to me and to sick children's of Children's National Hospital. So that would be incredible if you guys could help us out, save kids, play mahjong.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to not only support a mahjong tournament with really cool prizes that is free to enter, but it's also a nice opportunity to be able to help out Extra Life. And again, they're providing $6,500 in care every single minute to people in need, and so it's a great cause, and hopefully we could cause some positive change and watch some exciting mahjong side by side. And yeah, hopefully we even get to, selfishly, I just want to see the donation bar go up so we can complete the 13 orphans that have been slowly starting to appear on the screen as we've watched exciting matches.
Hey, and we got another donation, another $10 from Lynn. Thank you so much. Every little bit counts so much. Saving kids' lives $10 at a time. We can only have more mahjong players if we can save those children, help them have a chance at playing the game we love when they grow up. Play some mahjong.
Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully one day showing children the emotional and spiritual pain that can sometimes be reaching mahjong. Just kidding, but also with a lot of the camaraderie and friendships and the really nice moments that we could experience playing this game too.
That's right. Looks like our matches are starting though, so thank you guys so much for the donations. Let's keep them coming in, and because we got some more mahjong coming in. And to start things off, Rampo. Oh my goodness, Dora 3 in the starting hand, 1 away already. That's crazy.
I want whatever Rampot had for breakfast, because this is the ridiculously good starting hand. Sure, they're not going to be able to get Ricci Pinfu, but if you're sitting with 3 Dora in your hand, if you get that 8 of characters for a double-sided Ricci, you're going to be so happy sitting here as the dealer in East 1.
Yeah, now with the 4 bamboo, if they manage to pick up a 4-pin or something, they could end up in Tanyao too.
Haku may be taking an aggressive path with this hand, even though they still have four tiles that they need to get rid of. Maybe just sliding towards this half flush in the bamboo suit.
Oh, but with that Dora pickup, I don't know if you still go for that plan. They don't have some bad shapes here. They can even discard the Norths later as like safe tiles in order to progress the hand and still manage to keep Tenpai using the 2s as a pair.
And Vanilla sitting on our left-hand side is doing exactly what we talked about last game, which is that they had an 8-9 shape in their hand, and it's a little bit awkward that the 8 came back right after being discarded. But again, the 8-9 shape is going to be a really weak shape, right? First, you have to draw a 6 to upgrade it, then you have to draw a 5 to upgrade it. So electing to get rid of that 8-9, really redundant while you have a 5-6 in your hand as well, because both of those are going to want that 7 of bamboo. So yeah, definitely making a play for tile efficiency right now.
Ooh, and another 7-pin picked up by Ramput. Still just one away. Has a lot of ways to get there.
Definitely, and now with their hand, they could even get all simples if the stars align and they pick up that 4 of circles, 6 of circles, even 6 of characters, still the tile that they've been searching for this whole time. Meanwhile, Haku drawing into 2 red 5s and then calling a nice Ricci here. So some exciting stuff here at East 1. Oh my goodness, waiting on the 4, and Eevee also getting into Tenpai and not calling Ricci is going to be able to take this.
Oh my goodness,
away.
just the Ping Fu only, just to steal the Ricci sick. That's gotta be infuriating for all these players. Just a cold, calculated Ping Fu only, just to mess things up.
Eevee starting up their villain arc right now. Holy moly, I don't care if you have a Mongon sitting in your hand. You have a super responsible Ricci with 2 red 5s and a double-sided weight. Dama 10 Pinfu saves the day.
Ooh, and looks like we got another $10 donation by Cookie Bunny. Thank you so much, Cookie Bunny, for the 10 bucks. It means so much. Every little bit counts. Thank you so much for your $10. And yeah, we're almost completing the 1 pin in the donation bar for that 13 orphans. Soon we're only gonna need the 9 pin and the dragons, and then a copy. We'll see.
At a certain point, it's too late. If you start off with those many orphans in your hand, you gotta go for the Yakuman.
That's right.
So yeah, really excited to see that. The Sanso being the Dora here, that's a sign for sure. There's a darkness to this table as Ramput sitting to our left with already 2 copies of the Dora amassed, even on a nice little double-sided weight there in the bamboo suit as well. We're watching Eevee's hand, and their hand is okay, maybe the makings of a Ricci Pinfu, but again, very, very awkward with some of these shapes.
Ooh, but the East pair being picked up, so now that's gonna be 2 Han for free if they manage to pick up the 3rd copy of the East. There's only 1 left, but we could see it. With 1 being dropped already, I'm sure people would feel confident dropping it.
Yeah, definitely. We're hoping that it's not in the dead wall right now, but that the last copy of the East Wind could definitely come out. It's impossible for someone to have a pair right now. Haku with not a bad hand either. Red 5 Dora don't really have anything else besides the chance to go for Ricci Pinfu. Some awkward tiles being drawn again. That 4 of characters is okay, but you already have a 1-1-2, so you could accept the 3. Vanilla with a Ricci though.
7 pairs again. We'll see if that ends up paying out.
Yeah, but I think the reason that they're going for this Ricci here is because in their discard is a very sneaky 5 of characters. So a nice Suji trap being set here. People know that they're not on a 3-4 of characters weight, so that 2 of characters has the allure of safety around it. Eevee with 1 of them in their hand. Let's see if they deal into this pretty sinister Suji trap that we were witnessing.
Yeah, there's still some safe tiles for Haku, and I'm sure Haku will just play full defensive here. I don't think you'll be willing to push this hand because you're so far away from Tenpai. So yeah, we do see the red 5 pin just being cut, directly signaling that folding.
Yeah, as much as you would like to push every single hand, sometimes you got to discard some red 5s just to stay alive and not deal into a pretty scary. I mean, it's only a 7 pairs hand right now, but with the Sanso being the Dora, anything's possible. Ooh.
Looks like we have the Ricci 7 pairs. It's gonna be 3,200 points. No Ura. That would have made it a Mongon, but it's the 8, so not anything in their hands. So 3,200 points being paid out to Vanilla. Haku now with a small disadvantage, but not enough to seal the deal or anything.
Absolutely not. Still a lot of game left to play. Only an East 3, and Mongon could change everything. Even a medium-sized hand could change everything. And Haku right now has a pretty solid hand. Not a lot of Not a lot of honors and terminals that they got to wade through to get to this all simples, and they pick up the Dora. Let's see if they try to, yeah, make use of that 9 of bamboo in there.
So we've seen like 4 7 pairs already, and we do see 3 pairs in Hakusan. I wonder if that's just how this tournament's gonna be, if we're gonna see more 7 pairs.
I wouldn't be surprised. Meanwhile, Eevee with a lot of bamboo tiles, but maybe not enough to just go, you know, headstrong for that half flush. Again, their shapes in their other suits are not half bad either. 5 of bamboo being picked up here for Haku is really, really nice. Still gonna keep the Dora in their hand. They don't want to let it go just for that value.
Ooh, and Eevee though with it's a pretty good hand. You have the Dora, you have some nice shapes. We'll see if Eevee manages to make something happen here. They do still have just that small advantage from that Pinfu only sealing their Ricci stick. We'll see if they can make that advantage bigger though.
Yeah, absolutely. There's certainly a lot to be optimistic about. You can go for that 3, 4, 5 pure double sequence. They could even go for all simples. Only 2 more honor tiles to discard. And this is a really interesting situation. Haku is not going to go for all simples. Instead, they're 1 tile away from Tenpai, and they're 1 tile away from Pinfu. They would have to draw into the 8 of bamboo, but it's not like that's an impossibility either. 1 is going to be the Dora indicator, so it's a little less likely, but it's not a bad situation if I were them.
Yeah, Vanilla though does have a Tenpai that I think might come out first, but before Haku. I think there are more tiles available.
Yeah, this double pair weight is really looking decently for them because the 9 of circles and the 4 of bamboo, it's not like a lot of them have been discarded. In fact, none of them are discarded. And there's the Tenpai. Electing not to call Ricci. 1 tile away from upgrading this hand into a Pinfu if they draw into a 3 or a 5 of bamboo. Maybe just going to wait 1 round to see if they can upgrade their hand before calling the Ricci, but still staying in Damaten. Wow.
Yeah, and we'll see if they decide to Ricci in a few turns. If they don't decide, I mean, if they don't get that upgrade. But the upgrade for the 5 or the 3 would be pretty significant.
Yeah, absolutely, and their patience is why they're sitting here in the top 16, and I'm not. I would have slammed that Ricci button. They might elect to do it now, setting a Suji trap on the 9 of circles, calling Ricci with the 6 of circles. The thinking, wow, still not gonna do it. This is some real patience that we're witnessing right now.
Yeah, it looks like that might actually pay off because now Haku the dealer is gonna have a reach Pinfu here, possibly. Oh wait, this is not Pinfu. Yeah, they're missing a pair, so they don't actually have the pair for the reach Pinfu. They are waiting on a pair only.
Yeah, very, very awkward situation, but it's still not over for Haku if they draw into a 2 of circles,
but there's just simply a Tsumo here for Vanilla.
Wow.
So that's Tsumo only, no Dora, nothing. Just gonna take the dealership away. Playing very safe. I mean, they are at first, so no shame in just playing defensive.
Yeah, absolutely not. Again, like we saw in Eevee's previous game, they won with a tie in points. So every every 300 points for the repeat counter, like every Ricci stick really matters at the end of the day. So a game of inches being played right now. No one pulling super far ahead of the pack. It's basically as if we've just loaded into the game, except we're now sitting here in East 4. Pretty interesting. Haku seems to have the best starting hand shape here. They have 1 white dragon, which is going to be a little awkward to get rid of, but some really nice shapes, maybe even a 4, 5, 6 mixed triple sequence. So if they draw into that 5 of characters, they can still make that white dragon work, even if it's not a triplet. So a pretty strong shape for them.
Yeah, and the thing about this hand is that even if you can simply win it without discarding the white dragon ever. And I mean, it would make sense. Their name is Haku. And that would be a pretty spicy wait for the... Oh, I just realized they also have a mixed triple sequence too, so that's gonna be spicy.
Yeah, that 4, 5, 6 mixed triple sequence looking really, really good. If they drop... Wow, there it is. So they could go for the Ricci here or just sit in Damaten. They're gonna go for the Ricci here. Yeah, single tile away, but they guarantee the 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the Ricci mixed triple sequence is going to be at least 5,200 points, so yeah, a pretty expensive hand. And with any Ura at all, if you get lucky with the critical hit, you get that 8,000 points that would make for the comeback that Haku needs right now.
Absolutely. Eevee having to make some tough decisions, drawing into the pair of the White Dragons immediately after the Ricci call. And they still have the makings of a 7-8-9 shape in their hand. So maybe if Haku gets unlucky and discards a lot of tiles that gives Eevee and the other players a lot of defensive information, Eevee could still get into Tenpai here and make use of that Dora pair that they just picked up in their hand.
Yeah, the main thing here is that Eevee might want to go for the 7-8-9 Dora 2. Sanchoku, but that would end up dealing in with the 5. They do pick up a useful tile here. They do finish their 5-6-7, so we'll see what they do. They decide to discard the 1-mon because it is safe against the Ricci, so they could still end up in Tenpai, yeah. That's definitely a possibility here. They do draw another 9.
Yeah, very, very, very scary. It looks like that 5F character is going to be safe and useful in their hand, but you never know depending on how the other tiles are going to shake out here. We're watching Vanilla too, making a lot of tricky decisions, happy to just fold, cutting up this 4-5 of bamboo shape, electing for that safety instead of dealing in. You're looking at their hand right now and you're like, you know, there's not even a lot of shiny tiles here. What exactly are we fighting for? Instead of risking it all for a small point hand, they're just going to play defensively as to avoid dealing into a huge hand.
Ooh, the red 5 is found by Rampo. I was just thinking that maybe if Haku finds the red 5, they could get a Mungan guarantee too. But looks like that's not going to be a possibility anymore. But there are still 2 5s left to be drawn.
Yeah, definitely. This omniscient point of view is really opening my eyes right now. 2 5s being gone, the third 5 being drawn. So Haku's chances of sumoing here are now very, very thin. Only 1 5 of characters left in the game, and we're hoping it's not in the dead wall. Or if anyone else picks it up, I don't think it's gonna come out at a situation like this.
Ooh, just 1 tile left to be drawn by Haku. They could still take the 3,000 points though if no one else manages to get Tenpai, and that would still be a nice consolation prize.
Absolutely. Vanilla here also does not necessarily have an impossible path to get back into Tenpai either, drawing into some nice shapes here in the character suit, but electing to just cut another 2 of circles. So yeah, we're looking across at the table right now. The 2 of circles and the 1 of circles are still safe. This is some really nice defensive play that we're seeing, not taking any unnecessary risks. Yeah, Vanilla playing just very solid. We also saw that very defensive Tsumo only win earlier. Yeah. Rampot also tearing up their 5-6 shape in their hand, even though they didn't have a... They also had a possibility.
There's still 1 5 left, and we found it! Oh! The Ricci Tsumo Sanchoku going to make it a Mungan. Do we have Ura? Do we have the critical hit?
Just show me 3 Oradora.
Unfortunately, no. But still, Haku has got to be extremely happy about that Mungan Sumo. And unfortunately for Vanilla, they do have to pay more. So that puts them in 3rd. Very slightly. But yeah, Haku now dominating the board in 1st. Going to be very happy about finding that last 5.
Absolutely. Sometimes you play by the rules, you eat your vegetables, you do your homework, and yet you're still paying the dealer penalty when someone else sumos. So that's gonna sting a little for Vanilla, but they're not out of this game yet. Again, the point totals are, even with that Mungan, still very, very close. Eevee with a pair of the Dora immediately off the bat, but it's gonna be a little awkward as it's neither the seat wind nor the prevalent wind. Maybe some half outside hand shenanigans going on, but they seem to have pretty decent shapes in their hand all around.
Yeah, and Rampot here, this is their last chance to make a big comeback as dealer. They do find a lot of pairs here, but they do decide to just throw out the West early. Afraid of it being a liability later. Eevee's 1 away now with Dora 2. This could be the hand that sets them up to continue on to the winners finals. Just like Haku just got a Mungan, Eevee could do that as well.
Maybe Rampot thinking, you know, 7 pairs is nice and all, but they still have the opportunity to do some nice stuff. Pure double sequence, it's a few tiles away, but here's another pair. Now they got to be seriously considering it as they're 1 tile away from 10.
Yeah, they are 1 tile away, so it's going to be hard to find something that's better than this.
Yeah. Hopefully they can wait on that 9 of circles being the best tile for them, but gonna throw away that 9 of characters. I mean, 1 was already being thrown, but here's a Ricci from Eevee. single tile weight on the 8 of characters, so not exactly the easiest hand to win, but we saw a single tile weight come to fruition for Haku last round, so maybe they're thinking, you know, if they could do it, I can do it too. Rampo playing defensively here and just immediately going to cut the 5 of circles, not going to do any shenanigans by dealing into Eevee's hand.
This hand could actually just be a normal hand now for Rampo, depending on what Rampo finds. But now, that hurts. The 7 pit, the 1 pair being thrown away now means that Rampo does not have Tenpai. That would have actually been the 7 pairs Tenpai.
Oh, it definitely hurts. They would have had to discard this 5 of characters into Eevee's Riichi, which I can understand them not wanting to do. It's a very, very scary tile, but yeah, they're watching their what could have been a really nice 7 pairs Tenpai currently dripping down the drain, but that's okay. That's okay. Defensive.
I mean,
play.
at least they didn't deal in, right? Oh my god! And here's the Riichi again. They can Riichi on the Sanzo only. They don't actually even need to Riichi.
Yeah, they can win with the Sanso being just discarded too. There's only 1 left in the entire game. It's not in anyone's hand right now, but if it comes up in anyone's hand, I feel like that's going to be a fairly safe draw and that it will come out. So a single tile weight, only 1 copy of the 3 of bamboo left in the game, but a really nice weight as well.
Yeah, and I think if anyone finds this trio bamboo, they might just discard it right into Rampo's hand. Because it is safe against the Riichi.
Awkward. Yeah. So electing to stay in Tenpai, waiting for a 4 or no, they just tore apart their hand. The character tiles that they were drawing were just way too risky for them to push with.
Yeah, and yeah, we're just gonna see the fold here. Electing to just play safe. Smart play.
This is, I mean, this is really conservative play, because with all the 5 of characters being shown in Rampo's hand, they knew that no one had a 5/6 right now, and so maybe they could have wagered to get rid of the 4, but then again, like, you don't know if anyone else has a 2/3, so playing it safe, no one deals into the single tile 8 of characters weight.
Yeah, but Eevee's gonna be happy to take this 3,000 points. That does put them in second, and that's exactly what they needed. They don't even need to win the hand.
I lied earlier. I want whatever Eevee had for breakfast. Starting 2 rounds back to back with a Dora pair. This is a fairly decent hand. Maybe you can even go for all simples. If you draw into another Eastwind or a Green Dragon here, you're gonna be so happy. But a pair of the 8 of
However,
circles,
have you considered 7 pairs?
I haven't considered the gospel of 7 pairs recently, but it's not an impossibility here either. Sitting with 7 pairs, 2 Dora, it's the peanut butter and jelly of the Riichi Mahjong world. Definitely not gonna hurt.
And we'll see, the East is not available to be picked up as a triplet anymore, but the Green still is to help speed up the sand, or simply a Tanya Dora 2 would be 5,800. Eevee would definitely be happy with that, but also just as long as no big wins happen on their dealer, they're gonna be happy. And looks like we do have the 2 away from 7 pairs now. They gotta be seriously considering this.
What have you done? This is
I'm
too
telling
powerful.
you, I'm telling you. Whenever I'm watching and commentating, people just get 7 pairs. That's just how it is.
Well, Eevee on their pathway for 7 pairs, but Vanilla not with a bad hand either. Red 5, Prevalent Wind, Dora, and now single tile weight for the Dora. Not super likely to come out unless someone makes a really aggressive push for it.
I highly doubt that Eevee would ever drop this in this 2 of bamboo.
Absolutely.
But there is still 1 left.
Yeah, there's still 1 left for them to sumo, and if they draw into something like a 4 of characters or an 8 of characters, they can definitely pivot away from the Dora, losing value but having much more tile acceptancy for Vanilla's hand.
And also, it looks like we got another donation by Black Akagi, donating $10. Black Akagi saying, "Thank you for the amazing tournament. See you next year." Of course, we'll be there. We'll be commemorating 5 years next year, so that'll be exciting. Definitely very exciting. And thank you so much for the $10. It means a lot. It means the world to me. I'm getting so close to that $3,000 goals.
Thank you. And as we were talking, Eevee getting ever more closer to that 7 pairs. So one tile away right now. Let's see if they break up this triplet of the 4 of characters. They don't. So maybe electing to play this hand a little bit normally right now. They can still get into Tenbai if they draw into like a 2 of bamboo, 3 bamboo, 4 of bamboo, 5 of circles.
Or
Wow.
7 pairs. Or 7 pairs.
Run from it. Hide from it. What's the quote? It's inevitable, baby. The 7 pairs still
Ooh, and they're Ricci though. That's gonna be a bit scary now.
not backing down, throwing a 5 of bamboo immediately into that Ricci, signaling to other players that they've got
that's
something.
so scary. That deals in. Eevee's spider sense is still gonna beat England.
What?
Manages to avoid it. This is the thing about 7 pairs. You can draw the
Yeah.
dangerous tiles and still just use them for your own win. We do have the head bump though, so if anyone drops the 8 of characters now, they would deal into Rambo, but Rambo just finds the Ricci Tsumo. And with the Uradora, I think it's gonna be Mangan.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
goodness.
right. Reach being Futsumo,
Oh
Tanya, Dora, Hanemon! Rampage is gonna be making a
Oh.
huge comeback here, and Eevee unfortunately gonna be put into third, paying 6,000 of the Hanemon.
That's going to be a painful dealer penalty, and Rampo finally pulling ahead of the pack here. We've been having a very close game up until this point, but that Hanemon is going to have them sitting pretty with 40,000 points right now. Haku's hand that we're looking at, not bad at all. Drawing into a 5 of a bamboo is so nice for them as well. Maybe they can go for a Pinfu hand here, and it's gonna be fairly easy for them. Eevee, meanwhile, with a pair of the red dragons, I think they might have even declined the initial pawn of that red dragon. Maybe just gonna wait for another one. Not super confident in their hand as is right now.
Yeah, I think it's because like you don't have a lot of value right now, so if you just take this hand with the 1 Dora, it's 2,000 points, and they're gonna be in South 4 needing like another hand to win, and it could be dangerous. You could just not make it, so electing to see if they can maybe get the mixed triple sequence, maybe Dora 2, we'll see.
Yeah, that's true. These players have to be considering, again, first and second place are going to move up in that winner's bracket. And so that second to third place discrepancy is really big. So if you want to make a play for second, you're absolutely right. Pulling ahead with a hand that has more value right now is going to be a huge advantage. As these 3 players right now, apart from Rampart, are very, very close in terms of point value.
Ooh, looks like we have another useful tile picked up by Haku. Now with a chance, perhaps of mixed triple sequence, we'll see. Or just reach Bean Food, that would be nice too.
Eevee doing some sinister stuff, just not pawning either of the red dragons that they've seen. Maybe even just going to save these red dragons as either the pair for their hand or just safe tiles to fold with later. If they're not going to be able to, as Vanilla just immediately calls the Ricci, single tile weight on the 4 of circles, but it's inside Suji to the 1 and the 7 that they've already discarded.
Yeah, that's right. That's a nasty trap. Although Eevee here might sniff it out and just not discard it. Although I don't know if you end up drawing more useful tiles for yourself, you might end up discarding this 4-pin.
Wow, Haku also getting into Tenpai here with a nice double-sided weight that they can chase with waiting on the 3 and the 6 of circles.
Yeah, so this is gonna be Reach, Beanfu, Dora 1 for Haku, and the thing is, it's way better of a weight than Vanilla. So Vanilla's could end up dealing in here. Oh, but unfortunately, Haku gonna be dealing in with Ricci, and that's gonna be a huge comeback hand. Even stealing the Ricci stick, it's an extra 2,000 point difference between them. So that's gonna put Vanilla in second, and now Haku and Eevee on the same boat. 25,600. They both need to make about 2,000 points of Atsumo here to make this comeback.
If I was Haku, I'd be molding right now. I have such a responsible double-sided weight, Ricci Pinfu. I lose to a single tile weight, even though it's statistically less likely, but that's why we play Mahjong. It's a game of luck and a game of skill. So yeah, really exciting stuff as we go into South 4. Again, Rampo with a decent-sized lead, but a Hanemon direct hit could immediately take that away. Maybe even a Mangon direct hit from some of these players would be enough just to steal away that coveted first place.
Yeah, but Vanilla here kicking things off for this round with Dora 3 Tanyao. This is going to be a very quick and very valuable hand. 12,000 points in the making here. And they pick up a very nice tile too. So another 2 away, sitting pretty.
Yeah,
Dora 3.
unbelievably nice draws here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around the table, Rampote maybe just wants to go for a quick hand here. They have a pair of the white dragons. None of them have come out since, but a white dragon only hand with maybe even that red 5 if they really want to is definitely good enough for them, especially just again to avoid the danger of Vanilla's hand that we're currently looking at. See if so Vanilla not electing to open the hand. I mean, the 2 of characters would have been a redundant tile there, so no need. Looking at Haku's hand, it's not bad either. So a 1, 2, 3 shape, a triplet of the 8s, probably going to be a Reachy only hand if they manage to get themselves into Tenpai. Yeah, and now they're whittling down their hand shapes for it.
Wait, is this not Tenpai for Eevee yet? Yeah, it is Tenpai for. Wait, is it not Tenpai for Eevee? Oh, that's a 7. Okay, but now it's Tenpai though. Now it's Tenpai.
Now it's yeah, definitely now Tenpai for just all simples, but Red 5 Dora all simples is not going to be bad, especially again getting into second place is such a
yeah, it will be enough. They only need yeah, 3,900 would be enough. Tanya Dora 2. So off of any player or Tsumo, this is enough for Eevee. And also, Haku now on just a Reachy, hoping to just get something here.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna hit 3 Oradora. We don't know.
Reachy,
they have a triplet.
Ipatsu, or Tsumo, or 1 Ura, or something here.
Ipatsu's gonna come and go, and if you're Vanilla right now, you're definitely calculated because you're 1 away from Tenpai with a really nice hand, and it would also hurt to lose this one. Maybe considering this cheat right now.
Yeah, it would give them. Yeah, it would give them Tenpai, but it would be on the 4 only. The thing is, you're already winning as long as they maybe they run someone else for not enough points or something. Who knows?
Yeah, also
This would give you Tenpai as well, but you have to discard some dangerous tiles.
They could discard the 7 of characters.
Yeah, the 7 of characters would be safe. So now they take a Tenpai, and now they're ready to win here. Dora 3.
Absolutely.
Who's it gonna be?
Even with that white dragon, super. Oh, they've already discarded 1. Rampote electing not to pawn it at all. They're gonna probably play safe with their white dragon pair. 13 tiles left.
Yeah, Vanilla switches their weight now on the 5 and the 2-so. So there's 1 2-so left, I think, that could show up. All the 5s are taken. Oh wait, no. Oh, all the 2s and 5s are gone.
Oh, but maybe they're just gonna be happy to stay in Tenpai here before the end of the round for an exhaustive draw. Again, these 3 players are really
Oh,
close.
but how come fights go in? Reachy Tsumo? Is there gonna be Ura? That Ura would be enough. No Ura! Reachy Tsumo to 130. I don't think that's enough. It's not enough to put them in second, unfortunately. Oh no Ura!
1 Oradora, 1 Ipatsu, the difference maker there. Wow, really close game there from Haku. Nice attempt there at the end.
Yeah, unfortunately, Haku does not find the critical Oradora. And that's gonna be it. Rampote taking that first with that Hanuman Tsumo. Vanilla just playing very defensive, playing very well. Takes second by a slight margin. Haku and Eevee unfortunately did not make it. They're gonna be in the losers side of the bracket. And with that, let's take a look at the other games that if they're still going.
Yeah, really well played by all 4 of those players. No one even close to the Shadow Realm. A very tense environment as it was a close game from start to end. So that was really exciting to watch.
Let me just take a look at the brackets real quick to see who we're watching right now. All right. Please be patient. The towels are warming up.
I love how dramatic the games are and how like casual and happy-go-lucky this music is. Oh,
looks like this game still needs 4, so we got quite a bit more game to go.
yes.
And we just loaded immediately into another 7 pairs. Fascinating.
very interesting. The only one of circles left, so probably Peleg is gonna try to pivot away from this one of circles. Wait, it's nice because it's a terminal, but bad because there's only one left. Konata's sitting in.
Oh, the
in
Santo's a
last
prime
place.
candidate.
Oh, do you believe in the
course.
power of the Sanso?
I do personally. And Konata is also one away here. 3-6.
I'm hoping for them to make a comeback here. They have some really nice value. 2 red 5s and a Dora in their hand. They're not
Yeah.
going to be able to do Pinfu with that pair of the red dragons, but yeah, they're the only ones sitting in last place while Daikanyan has pulled ahead over 43,000 points already.
Yeah, and Daikanyan still has a pretty scary hand here. Dora 3, Haku, that's gonna be another manga in the making.
Oh, absolutely. You don't forsake the 3-so here. I mean, it would put you in Furiton with that 9 of characters, but yeah, staying steady here with the 3 of Bamboo Weight. It must be hard to make this calculation right now. Konata may be thinking, I can either go for the win here, or I can probably get into Tenpai before the end of the round, and maybe
Yeah,
doing the
just-
more responsible thing.
Yeah, just getting the Tenpai guarantees that they won't pay the points later on. And they do still have that chance of the last tile being discarded as a win.
Absolutely. Under the river, under the sea, always
Oh,
a
but
possibility.
Pele gets the Tsumo Chitoi on the Sanzo. I told you, it's a prime candidate. They should have reached it. They would have gotten it. 4,800 for the dealer. And with that extra Homa too. So a few extra
Oh,
points.
that hurts. Konata just getting a valid hand, waiting for that. Whoa! Daisang getting chance with the 3 big dragons here. Oh, Peleg got a really spicy hi-fi here at East 4.
Yeah, and actually they are able to simply draw the white dragon. Still on the wall.
Yeah, still in the wall here. Definitely not out of it yet. Bobland had a lot of orphans in their starting hand, but maybe just gonna go for the half flush in the character suit instead.
Yeah, that's so many fours. Bobland monopolizing all the 4 Manzu in the game.
Yeah, absolutely here. Peleg doesn't have an easy path into to any sort of half flush here. They got a lot of strong shapes in all 3 suits, but they could still get, again, green dragon, white dragon, 3 little dragons. Very much a possibility here.
Meanwhile, Daikanyan just throwing away the Dora very early just to make that hand a bit safer. They're just going for the quick win here since they already have the massive advantage. And Peleg also has a pretty good advantage too. So even if they don't get the monster big tree dragons, of course it would be nice to see, but they really don't necessarily need it.
Absolutely, they're still gonna keep their hopes and dreams alive.
Oh.
But yeah, with that white dragon, it's
There
looking
it goes.
impossible now. Konata,
That is Tenpai though.
yeah, this is absolutely Tenpai, and it's a pretty decent hand. Red dragon, green dragon is the dealer. You can even win off of a terminal tile, which people are more likely to discard. Konata may be going for a half flush here in the bamboo suit, hoping to get some big amounts of value here, as they are in last place.
Bobland could be looking to make a null triplets hand here with the Dora pair. So that could be a strong hand for Bobland too to make a comeback.
That is also true. The 6, 7, 8. If they want to go for the half flush, they would have to get rid of it. But no, they're maybe just gonna have a normal hand, maybe a pure straight even in the bamboo.
Yeah, the
suit is
pure
what they're
straight
aiming
here
for.
is a nice possibility for sure. But unfortunately, Daikanyan just deals into the 2,900 hand with the Homa's gonna be 3,500. So that's a nice little bonus for Peleg. Now actually in first, but Daikanyan still chilling. Still a 10,000 point difference between Daikanyan and Bobland.
Absolutely, and Peleg is keeping us here under their own terms right now. 3 repeats already in East 4, hoping to rack up even more of an advantage. Their starting hand looks okay. Maybe the makings of a half outside hand, but that 2-4-6 in the character suit is going to be hard to say no to right now in terms of just pure tile efficiency.
Ooh, so many choices here. Do you want to throw away one of your 1, 2, 8, 9? Do you want to throw the green? What's going on here for Peleg?
I can understand why they throw away the 2, but there's also a world where you draw into the 3 of characters here, and you have a really nice 3-sided weight. It's not going to come back to bite them. They draw into a red 5 of circles, which is really nice for them as well. And yeah, just going to cut the 5 in favor of keeping 2 weaker shapes here in this 1, 2 and this 8, 9, instead of going for something better.
Yeah, it would be nice if this hand could go all simples, but unfortunately the 1-2 and the 8-9s are like anchors. They're weighing down your hand so much.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit slower. Konata, the only one, I think. Oh, not the only one with a Yakuhai. Bobland already pawned away the prevalent win, but the Red Dragons, a pair of those sitting in Konata's hand with one copy of the Dora. It's okay value, but hoping to keep this hand closed maybe just to have Red Dragon Riichi Dora as well.
Yeah, or you can also just always discard the Red Dragons later for Tanyao. It's same difference. They do need a lot of points though, so they definitely want to keep this hand closed.
Oh, absolutely. And there's a really nice pickup here for Peleg. 5, 6, 7 already completed. 1 tile away from Tenpai right now. They need a pair, so drawing into another Green Dragon or Nine of Circles would not even be that bad for them right now. There's Tenpai.
Tenpai for Bobland, waiting on 7 pin, 7 so only. Oh, and Tenpai for Peleg. Are we gonna see? I mean, I think Peleg is gonna be like, oh, I can do the 1, the 4, the 5, the 7, the 8. So many tiles for like a better choice here. And there you go. That's one of them.
Yeah, getting the Pinfu right now. Let's see if they go for the Riichi alongside
they
it. They
do,
waiting on the
waiting
on the 3 and the 6.
Yeah, and Daikanyan immediately draws it, yeah.
Okay, Bobland upgrading their single tile weight to a double-sided weight, or a 2 tile weight, now waiting on that 6 of circles and the 9 of circles.
Yeah, if only that came 1 turn earlier so that they could run the 9 pin off of Peleg. Unfortunately, they can't do that anymore.
Peleg having some really nice foresight. I would have called Riichi immediately single tile weight on the Green Dragon, because it's like, you know, the Green Dragon once already discarded.
Peleg draws another 6 pin, and unfortunately that deals into Bobland. Gonna be losing the Riichi stick. 2,000 points with the Homa, 2,900 plus the Riichi stick, 3,900. So it doubles the value of the hand, 31,900, and now it's a fight for who gets second here between all these players, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Konata the only one a little bit further behind, but we were close to seeing a big 3 dragons last time, so anything is still possible. This is why you shouldn't ever give up at Riichi Mashak, because there's still always a chance that someone could just get obliterated by a Yakuman, and that's why we play this game.
Yeah, I remember actually seeing it in like the grand finals of a major tournament. Someone unfortunately decided to go for a weaker hand because they thought they couldn't come back from a massive deficit. But if they actually had gone for like the maximum hand they could get, they would have gotten the Suwanko Tanki. So that was very unfortunate to watch.
Unbelievable.
And anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Absolutely. That's like, you know, that's a question of self-belief. But wow, such a quick Riichi over here from Bobland with a Tanyao hand as well.
Yeah, very quick Riichi. And this is exactly what Bobland needs to get back into I mean, to get that second, right? And if this is a big hand, it could mean a world of hurt for Daikanyan. We'll see. With the 6-man, this would be Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Tsumo. So with 2 Ura, it could be Hanuman. With 1 Ura, Mangan.
Yeah, absolutely. Daikanyan electing to play it safe. They had a 2-4 of Bamboo in their hand, but gonna throw away that 4 of Bamboo because it's inside Tsuji to both that 1 of Bamboo and the 7 of Bamboo that Bob
and there discarded. It is! Wow. 6-1! That's the more expensive side. No Ura, unfortunately, but that's still gonna be 5,200 points.
Yeah, this is definitely a hand that you're gonna be happy to see. Just enough to now make it really, really spicy. First place is completely up for grabs, and they get a little bit of a confidence and courage and momentum as they now take the dealer's seat.
That's right. Wow, Konata here with a very quick 2-away hand, possible pure double sequence too.
Wow, some really nice shapes that they're picking up as well. We're looking at Bobland's hand. 1 door in their hand is not bad. They're hoping to draw into another white dragon, but might just discard it here in favor of keeping this weak, but still somewhat potent 8-9 shape in the character suit.
And we have another donation from Vanilla Chocolate with $5 from Vanilla. Thank you so much. Ooh, I still don't believe in myself to win, but you can do it. You can do it. You can definitely do it. You're out there in the winners finals. Good luck. And thank you for your donation. It means so much. Everyone who donates. If everyone donated $5-10 right now, we could get halfway to our 1,000 goal for today. We could get a $2,500. Every little bit counts so much because everyone together can raise so much money. So if you are able to, please donate a little bit. Consider it.
Absolutely. Peleg gonna call for the Ricci here. I think it's a single tile wait on the 6 of bamboo, but unfortunately for them, 3 of them in Kanata's hand, 1 of them remaining in Bobland's hand. So this hand is gonna be very, very tricky for them to win.
I mean, it's also going to be tricky for the other ones to win. Looks like Bobland opting to go for the Tanyao. Gonna make use of that 6 of bamboo.
Yeah, and definitely getting to make use of the Dora as well. 2, 3, 4 in the bamboo suit. They have to get through some risky tiles, throwing a 5 of characters and an 8 of characters. But oh, this is a little awkward now. Yeah, now they're just gonna throw the 2 now that that's safe, and they know that they have another pair in that 5 of characters for later.
And now the 8-man is cleared up too. Konata discards it, so 2 more safe tiles for Bobland could mean that they end up in Tenpai and could actually win it.
You love to see situations like this. Someone calls a Ricci, but so many safe tiles are perfectly aligning for you to push with your hand as well. 1 of circles, hilariously, not a very safe tile. Not a lot of circle tiles in general being thrown right now. So even though it's a terminal tile, you have to be a little bit nervous about throwing this one away.
Yeah, if you're in first here and 3rd place is so close to you, you definitely don't want to risk anything at all. Luckily for you, if you're Bobland, they can Peleg cannot actually tune with his hand, so you're not going to be paying that bonus payment.
That's true. That's absolutely true. And yeah, that's the pain of calling Ricci on a single tile. You never know if you could end up in a really unlucky situation where all those other tiles are being used in other people's hands. Maybe they could get lucky if a 3 of bamboo gets discarded, and then there's a nice little Suji trap that gets set up for that 6, but that doesn't seem super likely, especially with a lot of character tiles.
Tenpai for Konata, we'll see if they decide to take it or not. It is extremely scary. It would be a single tile wait on the Sanzu.
So they elected...
and triplet of Dora being picked up by Bobland. This does make their hand 12,000 points. It's gotta be scary.
Extremely spicy right now. Konata, if you're in last place right now too, you have to be considering this Ricci call right now, because you have Peleg who cannot control their discards right now. Bobland is not gonna fold either. Even though you have no value in your hand, maybe you're just hoping and praying for a 3 or a Dora right now, or something along those lines.
Yeah, just anything. You need to win some sort of hand. But I guess you can also wait for Bobland to be Tenpai or like a repeat or something, and then just hope that you get a better chance next time.
Absolutely. Just staying in a Tenpai for an exhaustive draw, just elongating that game and crawling back slowly but surely is also a nice possibility for Konata right now.
Yeah, 1 pin now safe to discard for Bobland. Still 1 away. There's still 1/8 still left, I think. 1/8 of bamboo.
Yeah, definitely. They wouldn't be upset getting this all simples 3 Dora hand either. Very, very potent. 7 of circles still very much so a live tile, but all of them
last
are
tile Tenpai for Bobland, so they do get to actually repeat this because they drew the Tenpai on the last turn.
Yeah, super interesting. They're not. Wow, this seriously the last turn, and Daiken Yang the only one not getting into Tenpai. So this is actually gonna hurt, losing 3,000 points, and yeah, slowly starting to fall further and further into 3rd place. Although it's by no means over. It's still a very manageable deficit for them. Bobland electing just to throw the Yakuhai off the bat instead of the 1 of characters here. Now they can even get a pure double sequence here in the circle suit, more unlikely things have happened. This could be 7 pairs. I shouldn't have said it. It's happening. It's absolutely happening. Why would anything else happen?
Why would anything else happen? It's always 7 pairs all the time.
Holy moly. Konata with a decent hand. Red 5 Dora in their hand. Maybe a Ricci Pin Futanyao. Also very, very close to Tenpai as well. So not a bad situation for them.
Yeah, Daikanyan still kind of far away. Everybody's stands looking kind of slow. Not too much action going on right now.
Yeah, like drawing another Dora there, I gotta assume that they're gonna be happy with that, but it also could just be a little little heavy for them. I mean, they have 4 pairs in their hand too, so they might genuinely be going for a 7 pairs angle here, as well as it would be kind of hard to make some of their other tiles work right now.
Yeah, and Boblin now finding that extra 9 pin does mean that they're 2 away with very nice shapes. Konata is actually 1 away too with a Reach Beanfu with a bunch of Dora. There it is!
There it is.
Reach Beanfu, possible Tiny Eldora too. So this could actually be the hand that gets them back into the game.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely reach it here. Maybe you could hope for a Sanshoku 6, 7, 8. You know, hoping to draw that 8 of bamboo, but 2 are already gone, and so and going for the Sanshoku on top might be a little too greedy and a little too unlikely. So yeah, just electing to call Ricci here, waiting on a 6 and a 9 of circles.
Unfortunately, all the nine of circles are in Boblin's hand, but it does mean that 1 6-pin is still left to Tsumo. And as we saw before, oh no! Boblin's going to deal in with the 9-pin. That's going to be a Mangon.
They did not have a lot of safe tiles to choose from, and I can imagine myself in Boblin's position being like, well, I have 3 of them in my hand. It is a terminal tile. I have 3 of them, which means that they cannot have a pair of them, and so they can't be on a double pair weight. It's not a bad decision, but it unfortunately gets them punished, and they deal into Konata, who's now in dealer seat, and now has a chance to genuinely come back into this game.
Yeah, they genuinely have a chance to come back. They have the Green Dragon pair, which they can triple up and then go for a quick win, get a repeat, get another hand, that kind of stuff. So they're definitely in a good position to make a comeback here.
All triplets a possibility, 7 pairs a possibility. I'm speaking it. Oh, but now with that 7 of bamboo, could this be 4 concealed triplets? I mean, I got to assume that if Konata sees a green dragon, it's going to be impossible not to resist clicking that pawn button and guaranteeing yourself a valid hand here.
Anything could happen here. I mean, that is a lot of. I mean, just an open all triplets is pretty good too. Especially since you have that 5, your final weight could end up being like a 5-6, so it just helps you win. And
absolutely.
Green Dragon all triplets, you know, not too shabby of a hand. You do get a lot of points for it.
Boblin trying to go quick here with that red dragon pawn. Not probably gonna go for that flush. Maybe if they continue to draw some bamboo tiles, but yeah, Konata coming alive. You're going to want to pawn that 9 of circles, basically guaranteeing either an all triplets hand or a green dragon only hand, but not. I wouldn't be upset at either of those. 1 tile away from Tenpai if you draw into that 7 of characters too.
Yeah, and it looks like Konata is simply opting for the most efficiency as possible.
Yeah, these players definitely have the foresight to recognize, like,
right.
They are in... Ooh, this is a little awkward. This is a tiny bit awkward, because now with that 7 of characters, they can't necessarily call run. The hand is not valid, but look at this.
There it is. Green Dragon found, and now Tenpai waiting on the pair only for the 8 man. That's what I was thinking, like, maybe if you keep the 5, it's better for later, because then you're waiting on 5 and 6, but... this actually ends up working out because there aren't actually a lot of 5s or 6s available. They're all being used up by other players.
It's a little bit awkward if they want to upgrade this hand, so I think they're totally in here for the all triplets, because if they draw into an 8 of bamboo, well, there's only 1 left, and oh, Daikanyan gonna go for the Ricci here.
So the weight is 6-9. Yeah, 6-9 of characters for Daikanyan, Ricci, Beanfu, Dora 1. So the Tsumo on the 6 would be huge here. Would basically guarantee their second.
Yeah, Konata electing to go for the safer discard here in that 8 of characters. Dora being discarded, maybe it gives some Suji ideas for other people, thinking that the 5 of circles might be safe here. But again,
but that's Sumo, the foresight, the wall hacks. Konata just finds the 5
wall.
And that's gonna be 40 food too, so not too shabby of a hand. 7,800.
Wow.
Incredible play. And now suddenly Konata is only 400 points away from coming back into second. That's crazy. They were down to 9,000 points, but back-to-back hands. This is the power of the dealer too.
This is, do you believe in the protagonist power that Konata is wielding right now? What am I witnessing right? It's like we just loaded into the game. South 3, but not a lot of huge point differences. Peleg still has a fairly comfortable 7,000-ish point lead, but Konata drawing a triplet of the Green Dragon. They can just hit that chi bun immediately with this 2-4 shape or this 3-5 shape and still be in a really nice spot.
And yeah, Konata now though does have another chance of making yet another hand. With the Red Dragon already tripled up. Although Daikanyan's gonna be fighting them for it, they're still 2 away despite making 2 calls because they don't have a pair or another mail completed, but they could be on their way also to a half flush, so this could be a pretty sizable, pretty big hand.
They see the half flush and they go for it. I was wondering if they were a little too headstrong there at pawning the 1, because then they would need that Southwind triplet to come to fruition in order to have a valid hand. But yeah, if they're going for the half flush anyway, then that means their hand is actually very, very flexible. But Konata's hand starting to look really good.
Yeah, but at the same time, Boblin's hand is also looking crazy because they have Dora 2. They have Dora 2 Sanchoku in the making. So they're also in contention here for a crazy hand.
Oh,
they're all fighting so hard for second. It could be anyone's hand.
Another 8 of circles, unfortunately not exactly what you're looking for right now. Yeah, extremely spicy. So now as Konata, you have a great situation. Red Dragon, 2 red 5s, but you have to consider someone...
Wait, not Tenpai for Daikanyan, but they find the East pair, which is very important right now.
But looking really, really good for them. 1 tile away from a really nice double-sided weighted Tenpai as well. Let's see if the pawn comes out here. It does come out. Okay, interesting. Konata gonna push for this hand rather than count on somebody else dealing themselves in to the Shadow Realm right now.
And Konata now needs something around the 5s or the 2s. Just 1 away. But a lot of tiles that help Konata though.
Yeah, 4 of characters, 6 of characters, all of this would help. There's a Eastwind, which is very, very dangerous. If
trade offer, I give you the 2 pin, you give me the East.
Oh, this is spicy. This is so spicy. Konata also has the opportunity.
They're both on the same weight. They're both on the same weight. 5-8 mon. They're both waiting on it.
So with the head bump here, that means that Konata as the dealer would get this hand if they
it depends. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Daikanyan finds their half flush Sumo. So that's gonna be 4,000 points for Daikanyan. 5,200.
Wow.
Sorry, the fu. And now Konata and Boblin are gonna be fighting. It's really hard to get that second. Daikanyan and Peleg now pretty close together.
Not impossible, but you definitely need like a sumo manga would do it. A direct hit, a smaller hand direct hit would also do it. It's an incredibly tense situation. But Konata, keep in mind, was all the way down to like 10,000-ish points a few rounds ago. So definitely still in it here in South 4.
Yeah, unfortunately, a reach Ping Futsumo with 4 Han would not be enough. 5,200. So they do. I think they pretty much need a manga in order to make it.
Yeah.
Or a direct hit 330.
Not a lot of Dora being visible right now. We see one of them in Peleg's hand, but nowhere else. So it's not gonna be easy. It's not like Riichi Pinfu 2 Dora is a long ways away from all of these players. Konata drawing a lot of pairs. If they go for 7 pairs, Riichi Sumo Ipatsu 2 or Dora, you know, I'm fantasizing here, but sometimes you gotta go for opportunities like that if they're the best chance that you have in coming back into this game. Tearing up the pair. What is happening?
Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, not gonna go for that 9 of circles pair, but instead just gonna play this hand a little bit more normally. Maybe going for, I mean, if they go for Tanya, they also have to get rid of their 9 of character pairs. So very strange circumstances going on.
Yeah, Peleg actually has a lot of ways to get the Tenpai here. You can get a 7, or one of your pairs you can pawn them up, or just cheat the 2-3-4. A lot of ways to get Tenpai here.
Absolutely, it's looking really good here with a pretty solid Tanyo hand. Daikanyan also not too far away, not too far away from Tenpai. A little bit awkward is their pair is also is hidden in their triplet of the 4 of characters, but they could still reach Pinfu or just sit in Damaten Pinfu if they now draw into that 4 of circles. There's Tenpai.
Yeah, there's Tenpai waiting on the 7 of circles. There's still 3 left.
Yeah, electing to do this too because they could always draw into a
there it
5
is.
of circles.
That's one of them, but I think Boblin's probably gonna use this. Although all the tiles kind of look really bad here to discard. You don't want to discard any of the Dora.
Absolutely, but something that I've noticed recently too is that like Peleg cheated the 2-3-4 and then discarded a 6 of circles. So that gives a pretty big clue to the other players that they either broke up something, they have something around those around that tile for sure. So maybe the 7 of circles setting off some spidey senses for these other players as a very dangerous tile. There's a Ricci.
Yeah, there's a Ricci for Daikanyan. They're already in second, but just hoping that with this Ricci they can close out the game and just take the win. It is a pretty good weight. It's a 6-5 weight, so it's a double weight. Meanwhile, Boblin could make a comeback here with this Dora 2 pure straight, so we'll see if they can make that happen. Meanwhile, still 2 tiles to be drawn here for Peleg. Unfortunately, Konata quite far away.
A little far away right now. Maybe they're praying that, oh, they can't even call a closed con on the 9 of characters. It's very spicy right now. Maybe there's a
but the 5 is discarded by Boblin, and that's gonna seal the deal. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Ricci only to close out the game. In first, top 2 advance, so Daikanyan does take it.
That was a really nice hand. Waiting on the 5, the 6, or the 9 of characters. A 3-sided wait for Daikanyan. A Ricci only hand, but still a lot of tiles that they could win with. And congrats to taking first place with that.
That's right. So yeah, Daikanyan and Peleg are gonna move on to the winners finals. Konata and Boblin gonna go into the losers bracket. They still have a chance in the tournament though. Let's take a look at the brackets to see what happened. I think 4 players have already been eliminated. I'm assuming there's no more games left. That's right. Yeah, so unfortunately, it does look like Bobolai and Mugaludos have been eliminated from Table A, and it looks like Yuki Tora and Giant Roboslav, they are both eliminated as well. So, yeah, so now we're, the players in the winners finals are gonna have a short break as we cast Game C and Game C and D, and yeah, that's how the bracket's looking right now. We still have 4 games left to cast. So that's exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. The tournament, a lot of really exciting games that we've seen so far. Pour one out for Giant Robosloth. Again, 3rd place with 41,000.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Oh my god.
Pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, but a lot of exciting games and a lot of really kind donations as well. So a really exciting just start to day 2 of the finale of the 2023 Extra Life Open.
That's right. And a reminder that if you guys want to donate and make a contribution to the Extra Life charity you're raising money for, we're still hoping to get that 3,000 goal this year. We're about $950 away, so any contribution would really help a lot. It would mean a lot for the hospitals too. Every minute, 60 children walk into one of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, so they do need a lot of money to treat children, to do research on how to treat children better, to buy equipment, all that kind of stuff. So any contribution really helps. If you can help out with $5, $10, $20, $55, anything helps so much. And speaking of helping so much, thank you, Yusong, for commentating with me for these 2 matches. You have
thanks so much for all. Yeah, thanks so much for all your hard work doing a Herculean amount of tournament organizing, and it's really glad to be here. Extremely fun to just watch other people play mahjong and scream at big hands.
That's right. It's so much fun. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick short break as we switch off commentary to Curly and Overlord Will. Yusong, thank you so much for commentating with me. I will be back later to commentate some more matches with Minimat, so stay tuned for that. But for now, that's it. We'll be back shortly. Thank you so much, Yusong.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Good luck, everyone, in the remaining games.
That's right. Good luck, everybody. All right, we'll be right back.
Hello, everyone, and we're back.
Hello. Oh man, what some exciting mahjong that we've been seeing today.
That is true. That is true. It's been a wonderful day. I seen the first two matches on the side while I was waking up today. It was lovely. I was really sad that we didn't get to see Daisongen in one of those hands. It's a shame.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
way too many cheat toys. Ugh.
I'm for all the cheat toys here. I'm so happy for those. I love it when the game goes a little not according to plan. So, we're going to be watching, I believe, the losers games now. So, we're in the lower part of the bracket. Before the games that we've been watching, the players have had a second chance, even if they get fourth. Now that second chance is gone. So, they need to get a top 2 placement if they're going to hope to move on to the tournament. And anyone who gets third or fourth is going to be gone for the day. So,
Yep.
this is
It's
the moment.
harsh. Yeah, it's a critical moment, one could say. But we'll see what really shakes out here. I'm really excited to see.
Absolutely. And looks like we have our first game loading up.
Yep.
Oh, and it looks like that we have a $102 donation. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Name for a second, but for whoever
It's
did that-
Endy. And it was
Andy, thank
very-
you so much for the donation. It's wonderful to be donating to the children's charity here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're into the game. Fantastic. Yeah. So our dealer here is Bobland. Ooh. Katakana in there as well. 1 second.
Yeah, I believe their name. We had it written down here. We just got to dig it up for a second. But in the meantime, yes, we have Shiwa here over on the right side of the screen. And
Yep.
they also have a
Just
very
hit.
fast Ricci.
Yeah, it's not bad. 3/6 dot. I'm very happy about that situation. We know where 4 of those tiles are, which are sitting pretty in 2 people's hands.
Oh yeah, and even if they're picked up by the other players or even more, they're probably going to keep them in their hand because it does look
Yeah.
kind of dangerous against this situation, and also they could potentially use it for theirs.
Yes, even Haku, who's across the table, probably wants to use the 3 and the 6 dot, so it's not a likely tile to be dropped if someone is going to keep pushing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the players want to react to this Ricci because it seems like some of their hands are looking pretty good. Bobland's looking
Oh.
pretty good.
Does not
But
matter.
it's not
Simply
gonna
draw
matter.
the tile you need. Yeah, fantastic. You love to see a sumo there. And they hit an Ura as well. That's going to be fantastic. I believe that is a Mongon. Yep.
Fantastic
Due to the fact that that was not
start.
a Pinfu. Yeah. It's funny, if that had been a Pinfu, well, it would have been a Mongon regardless due to the Han value, but the Fu wouldn't have worked out.
Yeah, it's always you got to be a little careful when you're in that 4 to 5 Han range, because the point values is
Mhm.
not going to be that different. So maybe
True.
you don't need to slam that Ricci button, put yourself in a dangerous situation. But Haku's going to go ahead and start us off with calling the White Dragons, trying to go for a really quick one.
Yep. And dealer's hand, honestly, I don't. Oh, well, that 2 helps a little bit, but I don't love the shapes overall. And just like that, Haku hits Tenpai on the 6 dot. Of course, can't reach you because they've already gone open, but we'll see if the 6 falls out.
All right, Big Wig Raw across the way also has a triple of East there. So they have their Yaku in place, so they can try to go for a quick win here. We got this hand might be really fast. It really depends on if everyone else can find that last tile that they need. Ooh, double Dora now from Big Wig.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Haku gonna just pick up their 6 and be a happy camper. It's not a lot, but you don't need a lot. 2,000's enough.
Oh, that's right. And you don't need to get first place in this game. You just need to get top 2. So
Sure.
whatever you can do to get yourself those little extra points that might be the difference maker between a second and a third.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking Haku's hand too. This might be a fairly fast hand. It could even go Tanyao if things really shake out their direction. And
That
everyone else has some awkward honors to get rid of.
Yeah, that 6 of bamboo that Haku picked up, and a 5 of characters, a red one at that.
Yeah.
That really sped up the hand.
Yeah, it's double Dora, so I don't think that's going to be falling out anytime soon. It's a good pickup.
Okay, Haku's just looking to find one more tile. They're Ishan 10. And everyone else still taking time to remove the cruft from the rest of their hand.
Yeah. It's not actually a good Ishan 10 though for Haku. It's awkward. If they don't hit the Forso, they might consider doing a Dama for a while, and I could understand so.
Definitely very reasonable. 4 bamboo is the exact tile that you need to have the best chance of winning this hand. But they're going to pick up the 2 of dots, and now they're presented with the choice. They're going to discard it, put themselves into Tenpai, but not slam the Riichi button, hopefully to try to find a better weight.
No, actually, they can't have Tenpai here now.
I
but
missed
they're
that.
not looking for the yeah. They're looking for a double
they-
here, which
You're right, they
Yeah.
gave up the pair. That's right.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad decision. I think it's a good one.
Yeah. Seems reasonable because pairs, they can be pretty easy to get if you have a wide enough way for it. So you might be able to find it somewhere else.
And while Haku's hand has been progressing along, so is everybody else's. The scariest of the bunch might be Boblands, as he is getting a little bit closer. But that is a Dama Pinfu. Oh my, that's scary.
Definitely. Going back to what I was mentioning earlier, you don't need to slam the Riichi button if you have just enough value to hit that Mongon threshold. And
It's
with
true,
all the
yeah.
Dora just sitting in the hand, it seems like a really good opportunity to
Oh my
play
lord.
the hand. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you need it. It is tempting though. You already have a 4-Han hand. You don't really need to keep pushing it much harder.
definitely great discipline from these players, understanding that they need to not go balls to the wall, not go all the way to the wall on trying to
Yes.
get this value. These players that they're up against are also very good, so you can't just throw everything up against the wall and just try to get the max value, hope it sticks.
Bobland is, of course, Ishan 10, hopefully to drop the 2-dot from their hand and go probably Tanyao Pinfu. We'll see if that can work out for them. There's so many triple potential on the left-hand side of the table, but I just don't think it's going to happen for them.
Haku still in this.
It's a scary
Tenpai
tile to
great.
drop.
Yeah.
This late into the game is very spooky.
Although Bobland had already dropped the 2 of characters, so you have a little bit of safety in that.
It's true. I will say Big Wigs is using like the 7 character like 3 times in their hand. It's just so difficult to make an improvement even if they want to here. It's odd. And I think Kami over there is trying to get themselves Tenpai, which I do believe... no, it's still not Tenpai. And they deal in too. That's the worst. Yeah, that's going to be painful.
Yeah, calculated risk to try to get into Tenpai not paying off. They're going to have to pay a big dealer Mongon for it.
Y'all. Yep, as you said, they calculated how much money they had. It was 4-Han, 30 food due to the roll, or it would have been self-drawn. That's a Mongon as well. So you don't need to reach you every time.
Absolutely. And Haku is feeling really good about this game so far. They are the only one with a point lead. Everyone else dead even at 26,000 points.
Which you did say, though, you only need second. So honestly, it's not out of the running for anybody else either. You know, it's dead even. It's East 3. Honestly, not a bad situation.
Yeah, and even just like looking at the previous games that have been played out today, even huge deficits of like potentially 10,000, 20,000 points, you can still make those comebacks. East 3, this is still anyone's game as far as I'm concerned.
Ooh, I think we got a Tanyao shove from Kami right over there. So we'll see if they can get what they desire.
It's a very early shove because they still have a lot of honor tiles that they need to get rid of and shapes that they need to form.
Yeah.
But with those 2 Dora in hand, it's going to be the best value that you get with that and just try to go for speed, try to get something going. But it looks like their hand might stall out.
Yeah, it's also unfortunate they got 2 double green dragons and now 3 1 characters. It's very painful to see.
Yeah.
Speaking of a little painful is Big Wig's hand. They have been Ishan 10 for quite a while now, and finally getting rid of the 5 character now. But no matter how the Tenpai shakes out, it's going to be very difficult maybe to complete their hand. Speaking of completing their hand, Bobland.
Yeah, Bobland's going to slam that Ricci, wait for the 1 and 4 of dots.
Yep, it's not a bad weight. It is Tan Yao on top of everything, so that's pretty good.
So when you called attention to Big Wig's hand, I noticed that they had the 8 and 9 of characters. So they were waiting for specifically to 7, but they were able to pick up the extra Dora to potentially use it as a pair to complete the hand.
Oh no, are they converting it? Oh no, they're just okay. They're shifting their weights by killing all the West. That makes perfect sense. It's a very natural response if you want to try and push and also keep going.
Yeah, it's a way to try to preserve all these dangerous tiles, and maybe as the game moves on, you get to use them for your hand. And with the West already being discarded, it's very safe.
It's a Cheetoy hand too. Oh no. I liked Big Wig's hand until now. I'm like, oh, that's Cheetoy. Oh no.
But I think it feels a little better here because they are getting rid of the 9 pair. They are just going to try to play it safe. Maybe if they are going to complete this hand, try to go for a Tanyao. But if you don't start Cheetoy and it just ends up that way, you're playing the hand that you're being dealt.
Yeah, it's not bad. Also, now there are completely simples too, so maybe they can make that work. Oh, a 999 pickup for Haku. However, I don't know how likely it is to hit Tenpai with 11 tiles left.
Yeah, they're deep in the tank about that decision.
Decides to go for a Suji discard, since they've seen a 6 character before. Oh, don't you love seeing the tile you just thought about discarded by someone? You're like, oh, if it was a turn earlier, I wouldn't have had any mental drain on that.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times yesterday as well.
Yeah. Well, luckily for everybody, it doesn't seem like anyone's gonna deal in, but Bobland will happily get a little bit of money from this whole exchange, and we'll get a rotation of dealer.
Assuming Sioa doesn't decide to do something crazy, and there you go.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think they're gonna drop the 1 or the 4 dot, but we'll see. But yeah, Big Wig and Bobland both getting 1,500 for their troubles. Bobland losing a Ricci stick, but maybe they can get it back next round. I always think when I see my Ricci stick go in the center, I'm like, you know what? That's just there to make everyone else go faster. They don't know it's my Ricci stick still. I'm gonna get it back. It's fine.
It's still gonna be mine.
Yeah. Though, I gotta say, Big Wig's hand is nice. Double Dora with a Yaku high pair. Bobland also has their wind pair, but we'll see if either of them can go as fast as they want.
Yeah, and everyone else's hand looking a little slower to start, at least. There's no very obvious route to take it. Although Haku did pick up... Okay, we got the 9. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a pawn on the 9. So Bobland's going to go ahead and try to secure this hand. They could also try to go for a half flush hand.
Yeah. Honitsu seems like a pretty strong option select here. You can say, like, oh, I'm Atazuka and just looking for the stealth. But in reality, you got yourself a backup Yaku just in case.
And to what you mentioned, calling out your tiles before you have your Yaku secured, very dangerous route to take. I tend to go. I'm out of it for now. Maybe I'll get back into it later. But
yeah, Atazuka is a strong maneuver if you can pull it off. That is to say.
Yeah, if you can pull it off, but you have to really know what you're doing to do it. It's one of those techniques that a lot of new players do, and they stumble it along the way. So once you progress a little bit further, you think, oh, it's not as good to do. But then, as with one thing I love about Mahjong, all the techniques kind of circle back together. It's like, no, this thing that you thought was bad before is actually pretty good in certain circumstances. And knowing when those circumstances are is what can give you an edge over other players.
Yeah. I was about to say, sometimes I think people would actually say, Atazuka is really strong when you're really starting out because you don't really know what's happening.
Yeah.
But I'm liking how everyone's hands are progressing here. Haku shifted over to a almost Tenpai now. They're got themselves a nice safe west that they're going to be holding on to for a while. Bigwig has just drawn nothing that they really want. They did finish their 3-4-5 bamboo block though, so that's something. I don't know if we'll see them go open or not here. Yeah, it's just hard.
It's unfortunate for Bigwig because they had this green dragon just on deck, and it's not that anyone has been holding it out for them. It just hasn't been seen until now.
Till now, and just simply draw it. It's that easy, as we've been saying.
I manifested it for you, Bigwig. You're welcome.
And speaking of manifesting, that is a wonderful Tenpai for Bobland. That is 2-5 so. However, Bobland kind of got rid of all the 2-sos, weirdly. I wonder how all those went away.
Yep, got rid of all the 2s and waiting on Dora with an 8, so unlikely to be discarded for anyone else, especially when you're calling a bunch of bamboos and you have none of your discards. What you're doing is not subtle, it's not secret, everyone knows about it. It's just a matter of can you pull it off.
That was a potentially very dangerous 1-so discard, but now this is a really awkward spot for Bigwig, yeah. Oh, well, they got a shift for Bobland. Maybe they change it up and get an extra Han here. They don't. They say, actually, I'm happy waiting on Dora.
Waiting on Dora and potentially going for a wider wait.
Oh, they would have maybe gotten rewarded if they'd kept the South. Depends if they'd cut the 7 or the 3. I don't know which one they would have stumbled into. And Haku also folding, despite getting a completed block there. They're like, I'm good. I don't need to be here.
Yeah, I imagine this hand. Ooh, Bigwig thinking about potentially calling that to push themselves into a Tenpai.
I think Bigwig unfortunately cannot win this hand. I mean, it's 10 tiles left, but also just due to the fact they have an extra 5, and I just don't know how they get rid of it.
They really don't. Like, hope to somehow get the last Dora and then
there's the last Dora.
Okay. Use the fly as your pair, but the rest of your hand you don't have enough time.
Yeah, it's just not enough time. That's the real issue.
So let's take a moment and just appreciate how cool this hand could potentially be.
Yeah, could have potentially been. Wow, they even drew like the next best thing too. They took all the draws that Bobland really wanted, which is just a shame.
That's one of the things I do love about Mahjong is it's not just a single player game. There are 3 other players in the situation. What a person to your left does could influences what the other players do. And this hand that was looking really strong, really good from Bigwig, just couldn't come together because Bobland was being so aggressive.
Also, speaking of course, now Shimo was Tenpai as well, but they could not win off their tile due to the fact that they had no Yaku. But progressing forward, another Yaku high pair for Bigwig, and those double Souths came back up in South Seat. And now they're worth 2 Han, so we'll see if it influences the game a little bit more.
Yeah, we're halfway through this game, and with the exception of Haku, with about over 10,000 points over everyone else, everyone's very close to each other in terms of point total. I wonder if that's going to influence what kind of hands will they go for. Will they try to greed for more value to make a big push, or just try to get something going so that when point changes happens, when the dust settles, they might just be a little bit ahead over their opponents?
Yeah, maybe. I will say it is interesting when you think that also there's 1,900 extra points on the table as well. Even a small hand is worth a decent chunk here now. And
that's very true.
That 7 dot was a great pickup. Makes the 6 now work nicely as well. Ooh, Bobland going open. This could bite them. We'll see. They are obviously going for the Tan Yao route here, but if they draw 1 character, well.
Yeah.
That saves them in a way.
Saves them.
Yeah, wow. That is a great pickup. Sadly, the slowest hand here is probably Haku's, and I don't know if they can maybe catch up here or not. They still have 2 honors they need to throw off.
Yeah, but as Haku in this first place situation, you're not as beat up about that.
Yeah, you're not too worried about it.
As long as you're not dealing in, you're doing okay.
Speaking of maybe dealing in, Boblands and Tenpai looking for those 6 bamboos. He's consistently hitting Tenpai nice and quick, and it pays out.
Oh, it actually came out.
That is a Dora Tan Yao. Nothing too crazy, but 1900 more, and they got their Ricci stick back after a long, arduous journey.
They got the Ricci stick back, and now we have 4 Hanba in the middle.
Yep. 12,000 points. Or 1,200 points. Not 12,000.
Yeah,
Wow,
we are not big
great.
Hanba this time around.
Great pickup for Bigwig. That is almost just a straight up Itsu. That is a wild hand to see from Bigwig. Wow. Oh, it's just Itsu now. All right.
There
well,
you go.
Okay. Are they going to go for the half flush as well? Maybe not. All right. Well, that
Doesn't
makes
look
sense.
like it.
They
Yeah,
are
between that
Tenpai.
Itsu and the 2 Dora that you have in hand, you're basically already set.
Oh, they could have done it. Oh, they could have done it. Oh, it's all right. They switched to
Oh,
a
they're
Tommy
gonna-
Wayne on the Akka.
Still gonna shift for it. Yeah, that north also gives them another another Yaku, and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
get the 2, so they're auto
Waiting on-
back into the flush.
Yeah, they're back on the 2-way. That's exciting. I think this might cause an issue due to the 1-so discard later on if they like draw a 4 or something, but I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe. So,
Oh, well, there's a 4.
here it is.
uh,
The hand that it
Oh.
could have been, and now they're gonna
Okay,
slam
okay.
Ricci.
we got rid of the Itsu, so we did lose 2 Han from that, but we did gain a Han from the Ricci.
Yeah, it's a good way to try to salvage a slight misalignment in judgment.
Mm-hmm. It is very painful when you do a flip-flop of decision making in Mahjong. It always hurts so much if you flip-flop because you're like, well, now I've potentially ruined multiple of my weights.
Absolutely, one of the hardest things about Mahjong is to try to understand what your game plan is and sticking with it regardless of what the wall gives you.
Mm-hmm. And Bobland, really making use of these double Dora of the Akka. They're not being deterred by the Ricci to the left. They're waiting on the 3-6 bamboo, and we'll see if they can snag what they want.
Yeah, very high payoff play that they're trying to go for, but could potentially bite them.
Yeah, just a little bit. There's a potential here that you're like, oh, maybe it's Honitsu from Bigwig, but it's like hard to kind of read that. Closed Honitsu first line Ricci is awkward.
Yeah, and the discard order from Bigwig looks very suspicious.
Yes. Do you know what's not suspicious, though? Donating to Extra Life. That makes you a great individual that everyone can trust.
Absolutely. It lets you know that you care about the children.
Exactly. That's an important thing. I care about children. Do you people care about children? Show that you do. But we'll see here if Haku and also Shimo can get out of this little bit of a scary situation. Wow, they just keep drawing dangerous tiles. More than half their hand is red. Oh no. Ooh.
That's going to be the deal in. A big one, too.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Luckily, no Ura, so it is just a Hane. Still, that is a lot.
Yeah, that's no small amount.
It could have been a Baimon with the Itsu.
Oh,
It
and to
doesn't
do
matter.
it on your South dealer round, too, so you don't have an opportunity to use a dealer round to make those points back. This is going to be this is a really tough spot for Bobland now.
It's true. We'll see if Bobland can get back into it. I mean, they're not out of the running. They only have to get like maybe a Mongon hand, and I'd say it's very doable.
Yes, but their options to do so starting to dwindle away.
Mm-hmm. I'd feel a little bit nervous too if I'm Haku. Honestly, we're South 2, and my lead is still just 39. That's not that high.
Yeah, that's always the hard part about getting an early lead. You get like about a 10k point lead and you're feeling comfortable. How could you possibly lose it? And you don't even make any bad mistakes. You don't even deal in, but everyone else just makes big plays, and then your lead just slowly dwindles away. Now you're in South 2 and you're not feeling as comfortable.
Yeah. If dealer hero reaches, or not reaches, sumos in any way, shape, or form, I think they'll start really to feel the pressure.
Absolutely. I'll be interested to see if dealer here wants to actually slam the Ricci button or try to be a little sneakier about it if they can. They have a lot of door in hand.
Oh, that is a fantastic
Oh,
pickup
no,
for
it's
them.
so
though.
good.
That is so good. They have one too many doubles in their hand. We'll see how that shakes out, but I imagine they'll be coming out. Probably not the Dora. I don't imagine.
I'm pretty sure they're going to hold on to those.
It's strange. It's almost as if those are worth more. And Bobland picking up some bamboo. They're probably going for half flush as well, trying to get back the thing that bit them.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about Bobland's half flush is that, yeah, they have a lot of bamboos, but the rest of their hand is just all these loose honors that aren't connected to anything. They can't. 4 of their tiles don't do anything right now.
I
make it
am
really hard to
deeply surprised that we did not see an 8-dot just now. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought the 8-dot was gonna fall out of dealer's hand and they would deal in. Wow.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna use. Yeah, this is really hard for the dealer here because that 8. You want to use your 6s, your Dora, as your pair unless you magically pick up the 3rd. So those 8s most likely gonna come out, which is gonna deal into Bigwig.
There's a potential due to the 9. I mean, it's Furi 10 for them, so even if they draw a 6-dot, they can't really use the 7. So maybe they will keep the 8s forever as a double and just go for like a Shabo kind of weight.
Maybe. Yeah, they have a good read on that weight. The 7 is Gambutsu, which means has been previously discarded by Bigwig, so that is a safe route.
What a good pickup, though, for Haku. Making use of the Dora now with their hand with the 6, 7, 8. They are getting just a step closer to being able to compete on the table as well. Which I think they really should. They shouldn't just let this all go by.
Oh, Bobland was taking a bit of time to think if they wanted to pawn that 9 of bamboo. Decides against it. Oh no, that's gonna be a deal.
Ooh, yeah, that one's gonna be a deal. They drew the other dangerous 8, the one of an existence. Luckily, it's just 2 Han, but sadly, it's 2 Han because their dealership's over. Now it's South 3.
I can't count the number of times where I will say I need the 8, and I don't specify which suit, and I get runner suit that I don't need.
Yeah, that happens all the time. It's kind of a curse. That's Mahjong being like, you should be specific, or else I'm just going to spit in your face. And that's, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like, I gave you an 8. I gave you what you asked for. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Not the craziest hand here for dealer. 3 doubles makes the efficiency a little low. We'll see if they can shape it up a little bit better. But Bigwig's hand is probably the nicest, holding Dora and 2 Akkas. And if I'm counting right, that is 2 completed blocks, almost 3. Oh, well, that is now 3.
Yep. Gonna try to just go for open Tanyao and get the value out of these Doras.
Don't blame them. It would basically almost guarantee first, second placement for them if they win this hand. So that's a great idea.
Most likely. Yeah, if they win this hand, they'll get the last dealer. And as long as they don't lose too badly, they could potentially get another win or strategically fold or deal in and try to secure a top 2. And I was going to mention that, this is now a really bad situation for Shibuya and Bobland. They are at the bottom 2 by a very noticeable amount, and neither of them have dealer hands. So they gotta, if they're gonna make a play to try to get out from this and move on, not get eliminated from this tournament, they need to do it now.
Right now. And hey, it's 10-5 for Bigwig. 8 so 3 dot, not too shabby. Though Bobland get a little bit closer to Tenpai there. Doesn't matter though. That is going to be unfortunate. It's a pretty expensive hand too. 3 Han that early. It's quite nice. Pushes him up in the front, which now means Bobland and his compadre down there are going to need like a Hanuman hand, direct roll or something.
They need something big. Yeah, it has to be like a direct hit with like Hanuman at the very least.
Yeah, that's
even a chance.
that is very disheartening to think about, but it's doable. We've seen crazy hands before, and we can see them again. Oh,
very-
Bigwig trying to say, I would actually like to win this hand as well.
So they might, Haku and Suya might get another chance at this. Bigwig being the last dealer, the game will not end if they win. We will continue playing. So that might give them another hand and another opportunity.
Yeah. I honestly don't know if I love this situation for Bigwig. I would try to be getting out of this hand as fast as possible. I don't want to give anyone any chances. Especially when you look at their blocks right now. We went open for a triple of East, but we don't have another completed block, and all of our current blocks are just one tile waits or hangers. It's very odd.
Yeah, still a lot of work to be done on the hand. Maybe a bit of tournament nerves coming in. You see the East, you see the seat, you call the East, and you realize the context of the situation. Maybe that wasn't the best move.
Mm-hmm. Which is a really funny thing to think about. You're like, oh, why would I not take my seat win? Well, sometimes it's awkward. Mahjong is a game of context, sadly.
I disagree with sadly. I think that's one of the best things.
Well, no,
about
I think
Mahjong.
it's what makes it the best game. Yeah, but you can't give definitive answers for anyone ever. They're like, should I be doing this? I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it does make it hard to when talking to other players about the game, what they should have done. Most of the time, we're like, well, it depends.
Yep. And what depends right now is if Bobland can get some more spice in this hand right now, and they dropped the 7 character, actually breaking one of their blocks. I think they're trying to go 7 pairs.
7 pairs. Maybe they're trying to hope that they draw a Dora with it too. Like right
there you go. Wow. Just
I'm
that easy.
actually blessed. Oh my god, I'm manifesting so much for these players.
Yeah, well, there's another one of those. I was like, well, they would need the other Dora, and sadly, now 2 are accounted for, yeah. Yeesh.
Bobland looks like they're playing to their outs. 7 pairs with as many Doras as they can collect.
Is that Tempai? That looks like Tempai. I don't think it's enough, though. That's going to be a single tile wait on the 4 character. They take this Ricci. Oh.
Yeah, but how do they get
Yoki.
more?
I don't know. Even if you... Well, okay, technically if you draw 2 character, you get a Peiko and you get Pinfu. So it's technically 1 more than the Aka. But that's a really far-reaching thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. They could also hit the 5 Bamboo Aka. That could also squeak out some more value too. There's that.
Yeah, I guess they're just not going to pull the trigger on the Ricci stick until they can find as much value as possible.
I mean, it's understandable. I'm sure they're doing the math here and be like, well, I need at least a Hanuman. How do I maximize my odds of Hanuman? Simply draw the next Aka or something.
Yeah, and that's an important part about making it this far into the tournament is understanding truly what your win conditions are and playing towards them. And maybe 3 Dora will be enough?
Maybe. We'll see. I hope so, for their sake. I love a last-minute comeback. They're my favorite.
Yeah, waiting on the 3 of characters and the 6 of bamboo. So maybe they were just hoping that the final Dora is somewhere in the wall. Mm-hmm. Or they hit really big with the under Dora. That could be enough as well.
I always forget it's called the under Dora. It reminds me of wrestling whenever someone says it. I'm like, oh yeah, that does exist.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not something you would like to rely on, but sometimes you have no choice.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we know the only way they can actually win here is if Bobland decides to throw the 3 character, which is probably not going to happen.
Yep.
Bigwig is getting progressively closer to Tempai. However, I don't believe it's going to work out for them, no matter how you cut it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in Tempai. Yeah. You shouldn't be in Tempai here. You want the game to end.
Yeah, and that's all they wrote. Sadly, these 2 who they got Tempai, but it's not enough to push them up into second or anything of the such. So Haku and Bigwig get to move forward. That's very exciting for them and sadly disappointing for the others.
Yeah, still a very impressive performance by Shuya and
Mhm.
Bobland.
Yep. I think they all did a great job, and I don't think I would have changed how they played. I think they did a phenomenal thing. You have to be a good player to make it this far, anyways. So there's also that.
Absolutely. But you don't need to be a good Mahjong player to be a good person and donate to the children's charity fund that we have. !donate to get the
Yes.
link in the chat.
It's an important thing. Over 60 children are accepted into an Extra Life hospital every minute. So your donation helps so much.
Oh, and to start, have
Yeah,
3.
I
There
couldn't
it
read
is.
how yeah, I was like, I couldn't read how many Uro there was, so I was like, I can't tell you yet. Alrighty,
While
it
the
looks
game
like
loads up, we get a little bit of entertainment. And how's this hand looking? Or how's this
Looks like
game
s-
looking so far?
it's not bad. Eevee is 32 at second. Sylveon is 44k in first, and also their dealer right now. Alday is now in South Seat with 27k, and Kunata is 16k, but they will be last dealer, so don't write them out yet. And honestly, I don't hate the hands across the table. They're not bad. They're not shabby in any way, shape, or form. Of course, it's Sylveon's dealership, so they may want to watch out. A big sumo here could really throw off their lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Eve's hand, they're going to have to spend a lot of time getting rid of these honors
Yeah.
and just hope nothing else happens along the way. But Konata, with so many shiny tiles in their hand, they seem to have the most value ready. And they
And
need
those
it
value-
with this
yeah.
last place.
Yeah, they have the most value ready. They also have an Anko of 7 So's with a 6 bamboo attached. Love that shape. One of my favorites. Truly.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Gives you
Yeah,
just
so-
so much acceptance.
hmm The ability for them to hit Tenpai is going to be very quick if they get the things they desire. Speaking of desire, Sylveon picked up a 4 character, and I'm sure they're very happy.
Yeah, Sylveon's hand turning out to be really good. They're 1 tile away. There it
Oh,
is.
speaking of, there it is. And that is a 3 tile wait if they take it. With a 3-6-9, they're gonna Dama it seems.
Yeah, that's very
yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, especially if they're lead, may as well stay sneaky. No real reason to get more explosive than what it currently is.
Yeah, and with actually showing so much respect to these players, understanding that as soon as you slam the Ricci button, it's going to change how everyone plays. You have to trick these players. You have to catch them off guard. You have to put them in bad
Oh,
situations.
That could be an SSK now too. That makes the value crazy. Konata though, they're gonna fall a little bit further
It is
behind.
SSK.
You know, that's so much value. Jumped it up to a 4-han hand, so that bump was significant.
Yeah, the exact turn that Sylveon increased their hand was also the exact turn Konata drew the dangerous tile to deal in. Sometimes Mahjong is just those perfect coincidences just lining up.
Mm-hmm. It's pure pain. However,
That's another way to put it.
Yeah. In other news, though, Sylveon's hand is pretty good again. Honestly,
again.
I would not be upset with this. I'm wondering how much they've donated for good high pies like this. Though all day picking up a Ankos of 3 So's with a 4. Also, as I said, good shape. I'm hoping to see more of it. Though the dragon is Dora here, green dragon that is. We only see 1 right now for Konata. I'm sure they would like to get all 4 and possibly come back from their position.
Although Konata, even though they're in last place, they will get the last dealer. So they will have an opportunity to make a really big comeback.
Mm-hmm. And Eevee just picking up a good Aka 5 so in their hand. Now they got a new block that works very well. So that's good. Ooh, it looks like maybe we are seeing... Is that going to be Chitoitsu for Kanata? Or maybe it'll be half flush? I don't know yet.
Yeah, they dropped the 4 of bamboo. Generally a really good tile. You don't want to get rid of that early. But if the hand
Yeah.
demands it and you have to go for 7 pairs, do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, All Day's hand, as much as I enjoyed it, they haven't really hit the nuts of this hand just yet. Though they are extremely close. I believe this is Ishan 10. And they're just holding the East for a safety. And you know what? Actually, there we go. All right.
There we go, and got it. Emotes
and
on Jack. They're feeling good about this one.
Yeah, and I believe due to those triples of 3s, the weights here is 4 or 5-sided. Well, doesn't matter. Immediate Ipatsu.
Immediate Patsu. Oh.
Oh, just 2. No Ura whatsoever. That's a shame. They hit the wrong sequence to hit Pinfu, I believe.
Still, that's a pretty good win for Aldi because that is going to give you a dealer and an opportunity to get us second place. Remember, we're still in the losers, I guess, quarterfinals.
Yeah, I guess you call it.
Yeah, quarterfinals. So they still only need to get top 2 to progress in the tournament. And Sylvia, I'm going to call us south real quick to try to secure this first place as quickly as they can. Maybe they might greed a little harder for Hat Flush.
Oh. I was like that, and I just saw the 8. I was like, oh no, they're immediate dealing maybe. But now they thankfully can use it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Well,
that does not bode well for Aldi. They cut the 9 from the block, which means the 8 is soon to follow.
Yeah, and Sylvan's just gonna take it. That makes sense. Luckily, nothing too big. It's just 1,000 points. Honestly, it doesn't change the position too much for All Day. They need to win one hand. They still need to win one hand.
Yeah, but now the hand that you need to win is a little bigger. And so that actually might play into it. And Konata, you need to have the biggest deal streak of your career.
Yes.
In order to try to make this up.
I'm here for it. I'm now Kanata's biggest cheerleader right now.
Absolutely. I'm always down for the comebacks. I want to see these hero stories. We want to see the exciting gameplay. We want to see the hero Mahjong players come out in full force.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe this might be the start of it.
Yeah, maybe. Drop the 9 so makes sense. Not super useful in this hand. The 3-5 character is a lot better of shape.
Yeah, it looks like the rest of the players don't have particularly quick hands. They got some value with it with some shiny tiles, but they still have to take some time to discard some honor tiles. That may be the opportunity Konata needs to get a quick win in and start this streak going.
I think Kanata just made a very interesting choice here of switching which part of their blocks they're in, the double 4s and the 3. They could hypothetically get SSK 1, 2, 3 bamboo. It's a hard thing to achieve from here, but I think that's a good line to take.
Yeah, a very interesting line.
Ooh, Sylveon throwing out the 5, Akka. I think Sylveon might just be deciding, I don't really need to play this game anymore, and they might be taking a more relaxed stance, which could actually be very bad, honestly. We'll see.
Yeah, it could feed into other players. Like that the first place player will play kind of differently than a normal game. So that could also influence how the tiles play out. Mm-hmm. As we mentioned, context is everything.
Yeah. Eevee is now Tenpai, looking for an Ipeco only. So they're looking for a 4. They do have Tanyao as well, but their weight is Ipeco. Which I don't think we'll see for bamboo. We might. It probably would come out of Kanata if they draw a 2 or 5 bamboo. We'll see.
Yeah, and as we see, all the 4s that Eve is waiting for are accounted for by all the other players.
Mm-hmm. It's also a shame that all the 7 bamboos are taken care of right now, so there's no way for them to get saved by getting like 777s or something.
You were already like a step ahead of me. I was looking at Eve's hand, looking at, okay, well, where are the 7s, where are the 6s? Maybe they can shift towards that, but yeah, they're all accounted for.
Mm-hmm. We're also in the second line now. I'd just be worried about Tenpai in general for Kanata and not so much winning the hand.
Yeah, because you have to keep this streak going no matter what. So even if you can't win it, you just have to get Tenpai, and that could be that could put you in danger. But darned if you do, darned if you don't. You got to do something.
Yeah, and all they hear is also probably just banking on the concept. All right, dealer is surely going to beat Tenpai. We're in the third line here, right? So if it doesn't work out for this game, this round, surely it'll work out next round. Oh, and they actually say no to the 4 dot with their 3-5 dot, saying I can't actually use that properly, and fair enough.
Yeah, Aldi kind of in a rough spot. They need to do something with this third. Oh, and that's gonna seal the deal.
Yeah, that is so painful to witness. But Eve is very happy. I'm very certain. They're like, yes, cinched the second. Love to see it. Kanata sadly didn't get to fight out their dreams.
And there you have our losers quarterfinals. Congratulations, Sylvia and Evie, for moving on. Good try, Aldi and Konata. Fantastic job of making it this far.
Yes, really good job. So many players have fallen due to your victory, so such things happen.
Yep. So hello, chat. How's it going? Hope you all been enjoying this wonderful tournament mahjong to help support for the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, supported by the Extra Life program.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully we hit our $3,000 goal. If we hit that, Irie will have achieved $10,000 towards Extra Life in her grand scheme of doing these tournaments or charities.
So crazy. That is a crazy amount of money to donate. Mm-hmm. And thank you everyone who's donated so far. You've done so much to help all these children. If I remember hearing correctly, the money that you're donating is a special kind of money where the hospitals themselves can just use it as they need fit. There's no red tape behind it. They can just do not pass go. They'll collect some money along the way, but they can just go directly as they see fit with it, which is a fantastic thing for sure. Yes.
I did research on Extra Life before I did donations for it a few years ago, and I'm really happy that I already picked this as the staple of her tournaments, because I do support this charity every year as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And with that, we're gonna look at our bracket so far, and here we go. From 16 players starting out today, from a previous 200 players, we are now down to our top 8.
That is true. We have we're going to be watching winners finals. That seems to be the case for the first game. So we'll have Daikanon, Peleg, Rampote, and Vanilla Loves Chocolate. That's great. I know most of those players, so I'm excited to see them.
That's right. And they will continue to be top 2, moves on to the grand finals, where they will guarantee themselves a top 4. So they will guarantee themselves a trophy. And coming in from the winner's side, they'll have a bit of an advantage over those who had previously lost. They'll have a slightly larger point starting total going into the grand finals, which could make all the difference in the world.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I also think E Block will also run at the same time. Though I believe we'll be watching winners finals first. Yeah.
Yep. So we won't know what happens in the losers game until we are done with the winners. Maybe if timing happens to work out, we'll get to check the tail end of the losers game. But then we'll go to the losers finals and then the grand finals. We are almost done with this wonderful tournament, and I'm excited to see these winner finals.
Yeah, I'm very excited. We saw great gameplay from all these people from the start of the day. I saw some of them even yesterday, and I'm really excited to see what they'll put in this winner's final table.
Yeah, to your point that you mentioned, I don't know if we've seen any plays where any of us was like, oh, that didn't seem right. That didn't seem good. I don't know. Why are they doing that? All the plays seem very good, calculated. Players are making informed decisions, making choices. It doesn't always work out in their favor, but this is definitely a level of skill that I would expect for players to make it this far.
Yeah. Now the real question here is, how are the teams doing too? That's a good question.
How
I'm
are
actually-
the teams doing?
Yeah, I'm interested to see if these finals here will have any impact also on the actual grand scheme of the teams as well. We'll see.
Yeah, I joined in the tournament representing my local club, DC Ricci Mahjong. I don't think
That's a
we
good
had
choice.
that much representation going. I know I didn't make it past the first round. One of our players made it into at least the second round of elimination yesterday, but beyond that, I don't really have a good feel on it. But I saw so many clubs out there, and it just makes me really happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of clubs participating, and honestly, it's really exciting to see them all do it together, especially for such a great cause like Extra Life. So, you see your friend donate money and you feel obligated to donate as well, but I mean, you really shouldn't even feel obligated. You should feel like this is just a good thing to do, and due to that, it's just natural.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so the players that we have up are going to be taking a small break here.
Yep. So I think we will also take just a smidge of a break ourselves. So it's a great time to go to the back room, make some tea, get your priorities straight before you can sit down and enjoy some more Mahjong. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Yeah. It looks like the games just started, so we're excited to start watching those winners finals soon. And reminder, they're going to win special things like these beautiful medals. Not this one in particular, but medals in general.
I'm pausing for a sec. It's like, oh, is that what they look like?
No, that one was from Toronto. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to be starting winners finals shortly. The game, as mentioned, was loaded up. We have to wait 5 minutes for the client delay to process through. But in the meantime, while we wait, we can talk a little bit more about the Children's Miracle Network Hospital and just all the wonderful things that they do for children in need. Like every day, they at all their hospitals, they treat potentially 35,000 patients and up to nearly 13,000 kids with emergencies.
And also remember, these donations can be you'll have an email back to yourself, and you can use it also during your tax season too. So
that's right. If you
actually
want to
an
get a
important
little
thing
bit
to
of
think
extra
about.
money from the good work that you do, let the government know that you are indeed doing good work. Get a little bit of reward from that.
Yes, you're doing a good thing, and you get a small reward back for it.
Ooh.
There's another special thing that we have not mentioned too. The top 3 donators get medals as well. So, you can get physical memorabilia for being a good person as well. So that's fantastic.
There you go. Extra proof in case the government wants to ask, are you sure you donated? Well, I got this medal for it, so there I go.
I think that's a hotly contested position, honestly, because there's a lot of people who have donated around $100, and I think like any of them could be edged out very easily.
Yeah, I can see that we recently did get that $102 donation from Endy. Thank you again for such a generous donation. Let's see if I can. That was the most recent one. I'm trying to see if I can find any of the others. I think with that $100 donation, my donation is definitely blown out of the water.
Adi, of course, is our current top donator at $120. Thank you once again for that money as well. Your money goes to a very good cause, and we're all very happy that you guys are helping us as a group to go towards something so important.
And I see previously we had another $100 donation from Senpai.
That is, yes, we did. I forgot about that. I was like, did we? Yeah. Well, we got noticed by them, so that feels kind of nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I always try to get noticed. And never look my way.
We also had a $101 donation from I Am Not the Best Go player, whoever that may be.
That was me.
That was you are indeed not the best Go player? I see you do your Go streams. How is that coming?
It's going all right. No, this previous donation was $100, and I was like, that can't stand. I don't want to be known as a good Go streamer, so that had to go away.
Will there ever be a threshold that you hit where you'd be like, no, I'm actually like looking pretty nice at this game?
One Dawn, but that's so far away. That requires like probably months of studying, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that while I like playing Mahjong so much.
Yeah, there are some games that you definitely need to focus on if you want to make that progress. And Mahjong could definitely be one of them. I know a lot of the players here who are in this now top 8 spent a lot of time on studying the game, learning the theories, potentially coming up with their own theories as well.
Mm-hmm. My favorite theory being, of course, 6-block theory. I love that theory. God, it's just beautiful.
That's one I actually need to dive into. So I did take some time like a year ago to really sit down and study the game, so I can get from low adept all the way up to master on Mahjong Soul. And since then, I've been kind of lazy about it. I haven't had that drive to say, okay, I need to sit down and actually take the time to study, look through my plays, and try to actually absorb the information and get good.
Mm-hmm. I like 6 blocks the most because it lets me be extremely defensive, which makes me the happiest camper in the world. But it also lets me usually set up a lot of Suji traps, which makes me extremely happy as well.
Yeah, definitely a lot of benefits there.
And you know what's even more beneficial? That our game has started and we get to see the finals now. So woohoo!
There we go.
Well,
Winners
finals.
finals. I do love the double elimination format.
It is nice, you know. You're not out of the running just out of nowhere. Feels good.
Yeah, and it makes, if you get knocked into losers early and you make it all the way, it just makes the storyline, the victory, just that much sweeter.
That is true. It's a familiar feeling from like something like the FGC.
Absolutely. And we're going to start off with Vanilla calling the Red Dragons out the gate.
Probably very happy about that. They could maybe go Honitsu with this hand, but really not required. Especially if we're just going to hit Dora like that. All right. That's a wait on the 5 and 8 dot.
Hey, better lucky than good.
Yeah. Sadly, the 8 dots probably are not falling out of any of these hands. Everybody kind of wants to use them. So we'll see. Though that 2-so pickup by Ramp is not super... Yeah, it's a little awkward. You're going to have to break another block for it.
Yeah, so it looks like Vanilla, they could also potentially get like the 4 or 9 or something else, drop the 1 of dots, turn that into their pair to go for a much wider weight. They do have that option available to them.
They could also hit the 2 dot, which also works too, and go for a 2-3 weight, which is a little bit unorthodox, but you'll love to see those.
Yeah, because they're open. Ooh. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I don't think conning there is a great idea, and I'm kind of happy they didn't.
I
Much
know
as I
it's
love
never a great
content.
idea, but I just want to see it. What can I say?
Well, looks like we got some competition here. Ramp is also now Tenpai, looking for the 6 and 9 dot. So the
two quick
Pinzu
back-to-back.
student in general. Oh wow! And look at that, the Pinzu's right over there too.
Yeah, as you mentioned, a lot of these dangerous tiles are actually very useful in these players' hands. So if they pick them up, they're gonna probably stay in there.
Ooh, that's an awkward 5 dot pickup. I don't know how well they can utilize that going forward. And oh, even the 9 too. Oh, maybe they smell the danger. We'll see.
Yeah, with 2 calls out or 2 players calling already, you have to potentially wonder if they're in Tenpai, and maybe. I don't know if players do this at this level on the client, but actually paying attention to what tiles actually being discarded from the hand, whether if it's the tile that they drew or not.
Well, that is a deal in. It is only 2 Han, so it's not too bad. It's just 3,900, so nothing too crazy. But Vanilla is now up and still in the driver's seat, still dealer.
Yep, a nice little early start for Vanilla. You love to see it from them.
Ooh, nice pickup for Pickle. They got a Aka, and that well, they already have a 1-2-3 block. Honestly, their blocks look probably the best on the table.
Yeah, they're gonna agree with that.
You know, I do like Daikanyans. However, man, those honors are just so heavy in those hands. Oh, but simply draw the 7, and now your hand looks really good.
Yeah, well, you also have a pair of your seat, so you can call that and try to go a lot faster, and you have a lot of shiny tiles to increase the value of it. So I do like Daika's position.
I'm not sure I agree with dropping the 9-so there due to the fact that now we have a issue for a double, that is to say, but we'll see if they can find one down the road.
Yeah, it's an interesting approach where if you have the pair of 9s, you have this 8-7 that it's probably going to be hard to actually complete out. And there's a decent shot that you can pick up another pair somewhere, especially on this. You might end up being on this 4 and 7, potentially get the 4 of characters, Dora, and just explode in value.
Vanilla's going, cheat toy. I'm so upset. Oh no, and they're being rewarded for the cheat toy too. No. Well, they're Ishan 10. We'll see if they get the last one.
I mean, I wasn't looking at Vanilla's hand. It didn't look like that they were going Cheetoy. It looks like they were just given Cheetoy based on those discards.
Yeah, maybe. That is a good point. Peggle's hand is still slowly progressing. They're just inching a little bit closer to Tenpai. And speaking of Tenpai, Daikanyan just hit it. 258 character. Pretty nice weight.
Yeah, very nice weight. But unfortunately, a lot of those It's about even at this point. A lot of the tiles are in the player's hands, but there are just so many tiles that Daiko is waiting on. Just any of them will pick up, and it's gonna be big value with all these Doras.
Yep. That was a big, some would say very gutsy play right there by Ramp by dropping Dora second line, but it paid out for them. They got a finished 6-character set, and we'll see if they can actually get the Tenpai here. They probably can. Oh, and speaking of, there you go.
There you go. Big risk, get big rewards.
They're waiting on the 6/9 Bamboo. That is slightly a taken care of suit, but there's still a few of them out there that might hit it. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Vanilla dodged the deal in there.
Yeah, because they discard the Dora was discarded previously, it paves the way for everyone else.
It is kind of scary, but now you see Doras come out, you feel even better probably in Daikonyan's situation. Oh, that's a con.
There we go.
Wow.
There's the con that I want to see.
Oh, they're gonna deal in if they take this Tenpai. Wow, they don't deal in. Good job, Vanilla.
Yep, snuffed it out.
I mean, it seems kind of probable that Daikonyan is Tenpai. They haven't changed their weight in like the last basically line of discards, and they did go open once on the west, so it seems kind of suspicious.
Yeah, but as I was mentioning before, you have to really pay attention to what the players are discarding. They do not see these grayed out tiles that indicate for us. Oh no, the dealing.
Yeah. Well, that is mainly or more or less going to just reset everything. Honestly, it won't actually be anything too crazy. Yeah, everyone's within spitting distance of each other.
Yeah, it's no real leads one way or the other. Technically, there are leads, but as crazy as the point totals can swing, for all intents and purposes, the players are even.
Yeah.
I was curious on Vanilla's thought process for why decided at that moment to slam the Ricci and go for it instead of when they had it in previous turns. It's always very interesting to look at.
Yeah, it is interesting. They might have just talked themselves into, you know what, my hand is expensive enough, I could push. And I mean, their hand was expensive enough. They probably had the right idea to push, so I could understand it.
Yeah, it's a very hard thing to balance of knowing there's a difference between being indecisive and pivoting when trying to form out your hand. And it's really hard to do one or the other.
Yep. Nice pickup though for Pickle. They got a nice little 5-character. Their block was already finished, but maybe they could get something like Itsu.
So Daika has the potential to do the craziest thing in this hand.
Yes, they could technically get Daisongan, yes. Until I see that green dragon, I'm not counting anything.
I mean, the fact that no one else had... Oh, they're going to go for something. It may not be the Daisongan, but the fact that they have the red dragon and white dragon pairs in hand already means that someone else probably going to get rid of it, and they can secure this Yaku. It's not going to be as big as we'd hoped for, but a win is a win.
This is like technically an Atazuke, because you have no Yaku, but you will, no matter what, when you come down to it, because you will hit the red or you will hit the white.
99% chance.
Yeah, and nice pickup for Daikon there. They are Ishan 10, so right almost there. And wow, Pickles just keeps hitting these nice tiles. I imagine they're going to be dropping that 9-character soon and getting Tan Yao.
Oh, yeah, not getting rid of the 9 immediately, going to save it a little later, have a more guaranteed safe tile for when they actually get into Tenpai.
Ooh, there's the white dragon.
Yeah,
That's
you
gonna
have
be
to get rid
Tenpai.
of it.
And it's one of the fun Tenpais too, because you could get the red now as well. So that's always fun.
Gonna give up that 2. Unfortunately, dropping the 3 meant that 2 block's not gonna work out as well, and you miss out on a little bit of potential value, but it would have slowed down the hand.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
Tenpai.
Pegleg gonna be in Tenpai and is gonna slam the Ricci.
Ramp is also in Tenpai as well. I believe on 6, 5, and 8 cell, if I'm correct.
Yeah, there's that awesome weight that you were talking about before.
Yeah. which is very good acceptance for themselves. They're sharing the same weights with Daikon just a little bit, so we'll see what happens. And Daikon's even going to fold, it seems. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, and they would have... Oh, well. The funny thing is Daikon would have won there, even with head bump, but still Ramp gets their win. Nothing too crazy. It's 1,000 points, but the Ricci adds to it a little.
Yeah. Well, all these players definitely very cautious.
This is the kind of hand I'm always love to see. It might not be my seat wins, but 2 double seats, I'm like, ooh, it's kind of exciting. I like
2
it.
double seats and 4 pairs. So maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
All right.
off to the races.
You know what I actually want Daikon to draw out of all the tiles in their hand?
Which one?
The 4 dot.
The 4 dot? Yeah, that could set them up really well for
Mhm.
a toy. Ooh, they get.
Oh, that's so good.
Hold up.
I know they're supposed to drop that tile, but I still wanted the 4 dot. It's all right. They'll just make a ton of money off the toy here. It's fine.
It's toy, but there's also potential Yakuman chance with the East or with the wins.
Yes. They could also hit the south, which is crazy to consider. Oh, they're even dropping the 4, taking the Honitsu route, which is worth the same as a toy here. So there's that.
Worth the same, but probably a little easier to get.
Oh.
You just get rewarded with it. Oh
Well,
crap!
it's so easy.
Okay, all right. I see what
Oh.
I just need to draw like that. That's what I'm missing from my game. Got it.
Oh, they could have had the triple 4s. They would have been. They would have been Tenpai. Punished. And sadly, the Salve is right now in Peggle's hand, but I don't think that Salve is leaving their hand. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, these players know what the scary Yaku are, and with 2 wind tiles called already, especially when they're not the dealer's seat or the game, it puts so many warning signs up that you can't just like get rid of these Souths now. They're stuck in their hands.
Ramp has probably the most exciting hand past dealers here. It's, they might get any Peiko here, we'll see, but it'll probably be a Pinfu hand no matter how you shake it, which will be very nice.
Good on you for actually looking at the other player's hand. My attention has been solely on the dealer with this. I did not even give everyone else the time of
Or
day.
they'll
And
get a triple
maybe I
too.
should have.
Well, now they're a Tenpai. It's not a very expensive one. It's just Dora Ricci, and they're looking for the 6-9 of dot. It doesn't matter how expensive Daikon Neon's hand might become. If they don't hit, they don't win.
You know what? You're spitting there. True.
It's a real shame, honestly. I really wish that wasn't the case. Oh, no!
No.
Okay, they can simply just drop the South here. Or the 4. That also works.
The 4, yeah, it was
Oh,
previously discarded.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would deal in for the Akumon chance as well. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I can't blame them. Yeah, and it hits the Ura, actually, making that worth a lot more points than I expected it to be. So that's nice. The Fu there from all the 2 dot triple is helpful as well.
That's one of those hands where you just like are begging for the log to go back and see was it could it have happened? Was there a world?
Gosh. There's probably a world, yeah. Maybe Peggle will just drop the South for funsies. You never know.
I actually was thinking they might have, because they did so good to drop the 4 to avoid the 6. I thought they really had a beat on it, but I guess the East Yakuman, or the Wind Yakuman, which is too tempting.
It really is. I would have dealt it a million times there, too.
Oh, a million and one for sure.
Yeah. Speaking of hands that are pretty good, though, I like Ramp's hand, but I really like Vanilla's hand that randomly just has triple East in it already. The blocks aren't super strong overall, but dang, that's just fun to have.
Yeah. What's great about having those honors in hand. Ooh,
That's
very
really annoying for Ramp, actually, and technically Vanilla as well.
Vanilla is a little less so because he doesn't actually have a pair, or they don't actually have a pair. So those white dragons could be set up where Rampant, it looks like their hand, unless they shift it into a Chitoi, which seems to be the theme of these top 8 games, or these top 16 games rather. Pegleg's going to call those 2 of characters. Try to... Yeah, it looks like they just need red... Peleg just needs the red dragon.
Atazuke, are we cutting the whites? I imagine we're cutting the whites here for going open. Oh no, we're going Atazuke, so we're going to bank on drawing the whites. Okay. Sadly, we know that that's kind of impossible due to vanilla shenanigans, so we'll see. And Pegel's also in the same boat. They're banking on the reds. Oh my.
Yeah,
You know what'd be really funny is if vanilla dealt in due to the fact like, well, I have double white, so it's clearly safe, right?
I mean, with 2 called dot shapes, you have to be worried if they're going for like a half flush or something.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how much more vanilla will actually shove this hand or doesn't shove. Yeah, they already dropped the 1 character. Though the 1 character probably didn't have a ton of usage in this hand. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't actually help. We can't switch off the white weight.
Yeah. Even though the 7 of characters are red, it will not give them a Yaku, so it doesn't matter. It is just the white dragons that Rampant is waiting on.
Now, the interesting thing here is this... From how the hands are shaken down, this might just be an exhaust, which is kind of funny.
It might be an exhaust, but Daikon still has a pretty good hand, and Peleg, if they give a red dragon, their hand is online.
Ooh, good pickup. They are now Tempai as well, but waiting on that red. And we don't know where they are. Could be Deadwall, could be coming right up.
Yeah, none of the whites have been played, none of the reds have been played.
Oh. Hey,
There
I
you
spoke it
go.
into existence. Easy. Simply
Right
draw.
on time.
Yep, 1 single tune. That's all it takes to switch us over into South round.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of value being thrown in this game. A lot of the players
No.
definitely respecting each other and understanding that a big loss, it can be really hard to make a comeback.
Well, we almost had that Yakuman. It was really close. That could have been game breaking, but yes, did not happen. Wow, Pegel's hand is crazy. That is 2 completed blocks off the gate with decent just shapes in general. Sadly, no one has a double of the Doro Dragon right now, so I don't know how likely those will stay in people's hands.
Yeah.
Daikinyan's hand is okay.
Yeah, it's interesting with these Doras whether you decide, even if you only have 1, do you decide to hold on to it to greed for it, or get rid of it early, understanding that you're not going to use it and just try to, not make it the dangerous tile that you need to deal in order to win.
Yeah, right there, actually, they had an option to drop the white dragon and utilize the 3-dot, which clearly is going to have more functionality in their hand, but chose to hold the value.
I mean, the rest of their shapes, it looks like they can try to form their hand to either wait on it, or, looks like...
Yeah, there we go. That's a good move.
Yeah, that's pretty good. They can set themselves up for character straight.
Yeah, Itsu would be really fun here. I love to see a good old Itsu. Though Vanilla might hit Tempai before then. They are in Ishanten, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm also curious to see.
Ooh, that is Tempai. It's not a very high valued one. It is a probably Pinfu though. Oh, it's Tanya. They went for the Tanya route too. So now it's a little bit beefier.
Pinfu Tanya, pretty good.
Yeah, not guaranteed Pinfu. They could hit the 6 sadly, but I mean I'd take the 6 still. I'd still be happy.
Oh yeah, like you gotta, as I mentioned before, there's the point values between these players is not that big. So even a 3 or 4 Han hand could be the difference maker.
This could be very exciting. We could have a Ricci chase, a little bit of a showdown.
Yeah, Vanilla deep in the tank on this one, using all their bank time to make a decision.
Chooses not to take the Tempai here.
Yeah, doesn't. Wow.
That
really
is some
afraid
control.
of that 2 dots.
I wonder if they're also trying to get the SSK of 3, 4, 5. It's possible.
Yeah, but to not even, they didn't drop the 2 of bamboo. They didn't even try to like save a Tempai for it.
I think they have to go for doesn't matter. I was gonna say they're gonna go for the Shabo weight on the 2 and the 6s, but A dealin's a dealin', and that is 3 Han that Peggle's very happy to cash in.
Yep. It's gonna put themselves in a second place and give themselves a dealer. While all the other players are relatively close to each other, Daika starting to slowly slip away from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, the lead isn't anything crazy. It's South 2 also, and they have a dealership coming up. They should not write themselves off just yet in any way, shape, or form. But I can understand them being a little perturbed. Especially because Daikonon has hit Tempai again and again and just hasn't worked for them.
Yeah, you can't. There's a lot of mental damage that they've been taking throughout this hand, and that's something that you cannot discount. Where so you're like right there, Rampant. Just, I mean, it didn't matter for this hand, but to draw and immediately hit the others.
Yeah, that feels terrible every time.
There you go.
Like, oh, okay.
You just saw them take mental damage.
Yeah. Literal mental damage existed on the screen. It was physical. You could see it.
You all saw it.
Yeah. Though that is a Tempai, I do believe, on just the 3-dot. Not the most crazy of weights, but Vanilla doesn't probably care about the craziest weights. They just want to win.
Yeah.
This is not an SSK, but it is very close to one.
It's close to one.
Oh, no, it is. No, it is one.
It is. Yeah, it is.
I misread the character suit. It's Tanyao SSK with an Akka, so it's pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, here's a nice pickup for Peggle.
Yeah, Peggle still has too many pairs, so they're gonna have to drop those ones.
Ooh, and that is a good pickup for Daikonon too. They are now Ishanthen. This could be coming out to a little bit of a Ricci chase situation. We'll see how it shapes up though.
I don't know. It really depend on if any of the players draw the 3 of dot. Ooh, will they change their weight for a wider one? No, they're just gonna go for the value. And yeah,
I was gonna say technically you get no buff in value, so it makes sense. Because typically that'd be Pinfu, but you already went open.
That's right. The mixed triple sequence, only one hand if it's open.
Oh, and just like that, flip of the script. Vanilla's now in second and Peggle's now in third. That was a really fast hand, and I'm sure none of the players were really ready for it. Wow, these are some hands. Vanilla already has a Yakuhai triple in their hand, and now Peggle has one too, with 2 Akkas to boot. Yeesh.
Yeah, everyone's hand looks great except Rampot's.
Yeah, Ramp's hand is
miserable.
Yeah, they're sadly going to be a little slow to the finish line here. However, they're at 35k, so as long as they don't deal in here, I'm sure they won't be too upset.
Oh yeah, they're in a bit of a precarious position because they are in first place, but
yes,
if it goes to when it goes to their south turn, if they're still in first place, they have to try to navigate the hand so that they can win, but not win too much.
It is a interesting situation. Ooh, good pet 5 pickup for Vanilla, getting a little bit closer to Tenpai, and 2 people hit Tenpai back to back. It looked like there. So that's a 5-8 for Peggle on the bamboos, and a 2-5 for Daikonon.
Yeah, Peggle has all the 5s are accounted for.
Yeah,
so it's only on the 2 that Daikon can actually get a win here and try to get a streak going to get him out from 4th place.
It's funny, I think Peggle might have just simply won the hand if not for Daikonon reaching and now putting everyone on edge.
Yeah, and sometimes that's the play, is even if your hand isn't necessarily good, just throwing the Ricci stick could be enough to chase everyone away and maybe get you to time.
Vanilla's now in an awkward situation here too. They might have just been considering, well, do I cut all the west here? I don't know if because if you deal in, it's South 3. This might put you in a horrible position. You no longer have a dealership. So this is a hot bed of coals they're setting for themselves.
Yeah, with not much information to go on, all these players are going to be forming their own gremlins in their mind of what's going to hit me. What's the scary thing? Oh, but the West gets it on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had the
Tonki weight for the white. Yeah, they had all the triple West, and Vanilla actually edging out a win there. That's really exciting. And now they're back into first place because they're originally dealer. I would
Yeah.
be so upset if I was Daikon. I have hit Tenpai again and again, and none of them have come to fruition. Sometimes that just happens.
Yeah,
Yakitori games are just so
still
painful.
lose.
But none of the players here are out of the running if they do lose, because they can get the salty run back in the losers finals.
That is right. The top 2 players here will move on to grand finals. The other 2 will have another shot at the losers finals. But if you want to try to guarantee this top 4, get a medal, you have to win now.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow! Just another. The Triple West has been a very prolific thing that's existed in these games. I'm not sure why.
Sometimes that's just the patterns that we see in the game can be very crazy.
Yes, it's very interesting. Surely all just a coincidence or whatnot, and not just standing for winning and whatnot.
Ooh, Pele picking up a pair of Dora to match with that West.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup. I'd be really happy if I was them. After all, they do need a significant amount of value to hit something like second here, and double Dora West is 3 Hans. They're well on their way. Honestly, if they hit like the 3rd Dora, that's going to be crazy. And they, of course, will just go open if they can.
Oh, yeah. Daika having another one of those 3 of character Dora. So there's only 1 out there in the wall for Pele to pick up. Daika,
honestly,
kind of
their hand's not awful. Yeah, they're not in a good spot, but their hand's not awful due to the fact that they just have 3 Han due to the value. If they reach it's 4. So it's most likely going to be a Mongon. And if they hit a Mongon and they direct hit Ramp or Vanilla, they'll take first, second. So there's that. This is a Tenpai, but do you take it? I mean, I don't think you reach it, but, maybe.
Is Rampo, if they win here, when it's like tied like this, will the game continue?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It's repeat until dealer decides to lose.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah. So Ramp on a 5 and 8 bamboo weight, which is pretty good. Daikonon, however, holding most of those, so I don't think we'll see those coming out.
Yeah, when you see, as Daikonon, when you see the dealer reach you like this, maybe you're now thinking, well, maybe my out is dealer wins, I get another hand, and I get another shot.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of probably taking a little bit more cautiously, Vanilla actually had Tenpai and said, not 2 into it anymore. Which, understandable.
That's right. Vanilla with 2 dangerous tiles in their hand, deep in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
About what they're going to do, taking their time, using all their bank time.
Mm-hmm. I imagine we might see a character fall out here, but I don't know. Oh, see the 2 bamboo. That could actually be setting up the 5 and the 8 to come out later, which is a problem.
Yeah, it's such a hard decision. How should you try to push your hand? How can you safely? Should you just, hope that the rest of the hand plays out and it benefits you? Leave it to the fates of everything else to try to carve your own destiny. All these decisions you have to make with only 20 seconds on the clock. It's stressful. I'm stressed out about it. I'm not.
Yeah. Daikonon right now really hoping to hit a red dragon. They really, really need it.
Yeah, it's basically Red Dragon or bust.
Yeah, it's Red Dragon or bust, and that's concerning. Vanilla getting rid of all their... Oh, Peggle hit the triple of the... Wow! That's Tenpai for the 3 and 6 bamboo. That's crazy.
They actually got it. I'm amazed.
Yeah, Vanilla just... Thankfully not dealing in yet. However, the 6 is very scary, and so is the 3. They might throw this thinking they're safe.
Yeah. Peleg also, and even though they have a lot of value and they might push it, that might cause them to stumble along the way if they draw the wrong tile.
Alrighty, and Daikonon switching out those red dragons thinking, alright, well, they're just not coming.
They just don't exist. They're not even in anyone else's hand. They just don't exist.
They just don't exist. They're dead wall. They knew it. They can see the future.
And you need that intuition if you're going to try to make it onto the grand finals with all this pressure on the table and the South 4.
Good defense by Vanilla, still staying true, not accidentally dropping anything too dangerous. Oh, there's the red. That doesn't matter anymore. Oh, will
Okay.
Daikonon hit Tenpai though? Oh, looks like a no. That is a shame. They will have another shot, but Sumo by Peggle! Oh my god, that's enough, I think.
Another shot.
Yeah, there won't be another shot. I do believe that's enough to take second. And
And
that's
they
gonna
hit-
put it's a Hane, and that's gonna put Dealer into third place. That's crazy.
That's so nuts. Wait.
Oh my lord. Rampant out here trying their best to win, and sadly it got stolen from them. Oh my. Peggle out here probably so happy.
Rampant had beginning of the second row, Ricci scaring off the entire lobby, and the last, like, securing a potential first place. They would have had to had another game to lock it in.
Mhm.
But Peleg at the last second with the last tile securing this first place and securing their spot in the grand finals.
Yes. And also great job for Vanilla not dealing into that in any way, shape, or form. Good job by the whole table, honestly. It was very tight. It was a close game.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to not get hit in order to move on. And
Ooh, this game's still going.
yeah, we still have our loser semifinals here. So the winners of the top two players of this game are going to move on to play against the losers of the previous game we just watched.
Yep.
Curious to see how this game is shaped out so far. And Eevee is
well.
big chillin'.
Yeah, kind of looks like it. 58k, but Dealer is Tenpai. And just looking at the 3 character, huh? Wow. Also, Haku right there in Tenpai, or not Tenpai, it is Tenpai, but I don't know if that's
Yeah.
enough.
If Sylvian decides
Feels
to drop
on
this East, but
East,
I don't think
yeah.
they're gonna.
I think they need the South. That'd be white.
Yeah, double
Honitsu,
South would
that's
do
only-
it.
yeah, double South's enough, but I don't think the East is enough. Oh, now with that, it's enough, I think.
With that, it might be enough. 3.
Oh, no
Two,
East
their
then.
last tile, could not hit it.
No. Well, I mean, we get one more
Well,
thrill in hand.
Yeah,
though.
we will get another one. Dealer was in Tenpai.
And actually, the best part here for the other two is that Sylveon got a little bit closer too, so maybe they need a little, not as much as they think.
Yeah, that's right. Dealer just
look at all those
needs a
plans.
Mongon. Yeah, Dealer Mongon would do it.
Oh, Dealer Manga would certainly do it. That is true.
Yeah, that was secured. Yeah.
Oh, they immediately dropped the 6 dot, thinking, you know what, Honitsu, let's go for it. I believe in it. And you know what? Sometimes those things work out. They pay out.
Could have actually, in a crazy world, potentially been a 13 Orphans, but they saw the West,
yeah.
grabbed the West.
Technically, you're not wrong. That is a possibility. That's a scary possibility.
I mean, potentially desperate times call for desperate measures, but less
Mhm.
desperate than what I'm going for. Big Wig's
Mhm.
just going to try to go for the Honitsu, as you mentioned.
We'll see if it pays out or not. It might slow them down tremendously. Great pickup for Sylveon, though, right there.
I always hate being in Big Wig's position because you're in last, and with Eve's massive lead, you're probably not going to overtake that. So it's not
No.
enough just to win this hand. You have to win this hand and make sure that you don't lose enough
Lose
in the next
the-
hand.
Yeah, it's kind of a interesting and awkward position. Sylveon putting themselves in Tenpai, actually, for the 6 dot. They have SSK as their Yaku here. They also have another Dora as well, but that doesn't really matter. They just want to end the game.
Yeah, all the 6 dots are accounted for.
Accounted for.
2 of them in players' hands,
yeah.
1 already discarded. And it looks like those 6 dots are sitting snugly. That's kind of a tongue twister in each
Yeah.
player's hands.
So actually, Sylveon cannot win, but the players do not know this. Unless they decide to drop the 6 dots, which I don't think they will do with their hand compositions. But we'll see. Ooh, they switched their weight actually to potentially. It's the 6-9 weight now. Great, that's fantastic. They have a
Way wider
new way
now.
out. Yeah. And people can actually deal into that one. That one's actually a real one.
There you
Oh,
go.
great pickup for Haku, though. Wow. Ah, man, I really want their 8-9 shape to come together or something so they can just have a much easier way. But they're not even Ishanten. That's the real issue.
And the also issue with Haku is that they need their hand to reach a certain point value to survive the tournament. This is losers semifinals. The bottom two players are going to get eliminated, so they need to make a move. But it's
Still
too
got
late.
hit. Just sumo your tile. It's just that easy. Wow.
And with that, Sylveon and Eevee are going to secure their progress in the tournament, move on to the losers finals. Haku and Big Wave putting up a really good fight to make it this far. Congratulations to them.
That's going to be very exciting. I bet the losers finals are going to be a crazy game to watch, but I'm sure we'll see the. I don't know what will happen. It'll be a real big, weird shakedown, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to be sticking around to watch these final two. So once we're all settled here, myself and Overlord Whale will be hopping off the mic. We'll be having Irie back on, and Minimat, who I believe commented some yesterday. They will be, as is tradition, it seems, be commentating the final games of the Extra Life Open 2023.
I always do love their commentary, so I'm happy for it. It's going to be a good time. And you know what's also a good time? Hopefully donating to this beautiful charity that if you haven't already, you definitely should. And if you have already, you could become the top 3 donators because they get medals. So if you're close or maybe you just want to get up there, just think like, ooh, I could have a medal too for my accomplishments. So
That's
you
right.
can be involved in this charity as well.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of time to donate. We have 2 more games coming, and the final game, the grand finals, will also be a West game.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's exciting.
I know. West games are always so crazy. There's just so many things can happen. It's also a bit of an endurance test for the players. Especially if you're coming in from the losers. How double elimination brackets work is if you fall into the losers bracket, especially earlier, you tend to have to play more games than you would on the winner side. So that's what makes the losers run so impressive, is because you have to play more games, you have to play from behind, and any one of these players win from the loser side, it's just that much more of an accomplishment.
But I think that's it for us today, and thank you very much, Curly, for doing commentary with me.
Always a pleasure to commentate with you, Whale. Bye-bye, everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Extra Life Open 2023. We've seen some amazing games. We saw 4 little wins Tenpai that unfortunately did not work out. That was exciting. We've also raised a lot of money already today. We've raised how much? We've raised $160 today. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. And with me today to commentate the last 2 matches, losers finals and then grand finals, I have with me Matt. Hi, Matt.
Yo, hello. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm so excited.
Me too. I'm especially excited because of what this tournament is for, what this event is for, supporting Extra Life. Extra Life does such good work. They treat 62 children every minute. They provide $6,500 in charitable care every minute, 32 million patient visits a year for 10 million kids, 8 billion since 1983. They do so much good work,
That's so
and
much
every
money.
dollar donated to this tournament contributes to that.
That's right. Every little bit counts. $5, $10, anything you guys can help with, it helps so much. And also, we're getting pretty close to our grand goal of 3,000. And if we do hit that, I will be taking the JPML Mahjong test, the dreaded. It's actually so hard. Have you ever seen it?
I haven't.
It's crazy. They make you calculate like 15 like Chinitsu weights with like cons and other stuff. It's crazy. Have to know
That's
all the
crazy.
winning tiles. They make you calculate the foo of some weird hands.
It would be over for me. Obscure foo calculation is
Yeah, how much is 270? That's right. That's right. Exactly.
I'll tell you what it isn't. It's not 35,000, which is the number of patients that Children's Miracle Network hospitals treat every single day. It's crazy the amount of work they do.
That's right. And also, I'll give a quick shout out here. This is the current donors standing. Look at this. So much money already raised. With special thanks to Andy, I am not the Basco player, Whale Basco streamer, Muko, Senpai, and Stratos for donating $100+ to the charity. The top 3 will get a special thank you medal for the amount that they donated. So that'll be exciting if you wanna get that. If you wanna donate a little bit more too, so you can guarantee that medal. That would be exciting.
It definitely would. And you know, we're close. We still have grand finals to go, and grand finals is going to be a bit longer of a time frame than you might think, because it's a West game, right?
Yeah. It would be a West game, so it would be a bit longer. So we didn't like doing 2 Hanchans, because then it's like a lot. But we also didn't like doing just 1, because it was a bit too short and like luck based. So we just did, half of those 2. We just did a longer Hanchan, West Hanchan.
Yeah, West games are something that most people don't really have a lot of experience in.
Mm-hmm. And also, let's take a look at the bracket so we can see who's what doing what where. Ooh, let me refresh it. Yeah, so we just saw the losers finals. Oh no, sorry, we're looking at the losers finals. We just saw a winners finals. So Peleg and Vanilla have made it into the grand finals already, with Among Us ahead of the other players. So they start with 34K. So that's the bonus for not losing here in the double elimination style.
Yeah, starting with that little bit of extra is really, really big. It's flattened out a bit by the game being very long, but any sort of high point advantage just kind of sets the tone for how you're allowed to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing who amongst Eevee, Sylveon, Rampo, and Daikanyan will be going home and who will be going into the grand final. So this is gonna be an exciting match. And
Yeah, a lot at stake here.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the matches are about to start, so it's gonna be exciting, guys. The final 2 matches.
Very good stuff. So one thing, I think the biggest, not in-game thing that's relevant here is because this is the second to last match, and this is true mostly through the finals, there's no need for players to kind of play around what their overall standings are. Doing good in this match in particular is really what counts. So there's not going to be any intentional folds to take third because of a high enough out of game point total. It's all about just getting first or second to get through to the grand finals.
That's right, and here we go. Eve is going to be our first dealer, and already with some nice smells.
Yeah, great starting hand. I think we're missing a pair, but other than that, we're very, very close. Rampo, White Dragons. Ooh, Daikanyan also White Dragon, so they're going to be locked up until one player potentially decides to abandon them.
Mm-hmm.
And that red's probably going to come down for Sylveon.
Can always see 7 pairs too in order to use that pair, and also the Dora. The North is kind of hard to use, but these players are opting to keep the Dora because you need all the value you can get. So
Definitely. And Eevee's picked up a 4, 5, 6, 7 shape, meaning that now they have access to that weight if they want it for their pair. Ooh, Dora North. Decisions must be made. Holding on to it. Because, the off chance is you draw one of them and then that's your pair. And then suddenly your Pinfu is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, the North pair here is a very nice pickup. If you manage to get another one, you could end up having a very expensive Pinfu. You can even Dama.
Exactly. It's a great place to be.
So, Rempo gonna be taking a few steps towards perhaps a half flush.
Yeah, a little bit far away from it. Ooh, so fast though. This is...
Sylveon managing to find the Chitoi Tenpai that I was talking about, the 7 pairs. Managing to use that North. So, there's...
Every single player at this table has the option to play into it if their hand gets close enough. This is actually terrifying.
Mm-hmm. And they gotta be real careful. But also, Eevee could also end up just stunky on the North. Oh no, the Marichi!
Ooh,
Are they gonna risk it? Are they gonna risk
It's
it?
so scary.
7 pairs there too?
It's their dealership.
Oh, and
Yup,
there it
it's 'cause
is.
their dealer. They're playing in.
Oh, and there's Ura
a
too!
big hand.
There's gonna be Ura too! Oh wait, no Ura? Oh right, just Riichi 7 pairs there too. Mongon.
Still, Mongon, pretty big start to the game.
Crazy that everyone had a North and everyone everyone could have dealt in.
Yeah, it was a weird situation where the worst thing to happen to a player was for them to get into Tenpai.
Yeah.
Very strange stuff.
Right.
Sylveon's opener. 2 Dora relies on getting a green to utilize the Dora to its most, but at worst, they're probably going to be able to use that Dora 5, and they're actually getting pretty close to a completable hand here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're most likely not going to be dropping this green, because if anyone else gets it, it threatens their dealer, it threatens the first or second, and they can't take any risk. Oh, they do actually take the risk because their hand just
It makes sense
looking
doing
very
it
good.
now.
Yeah. As
Like
early
exactly
as you
now
can.
before people can pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Daikinyan's hand though is schmooving quite a bit. Has
Well-
that 7779 shape.
Okay, we're not going for 7 pairs again. I was wondering.
Ranpote putting together a hand with quite a lot of bamboo over there, some good shapes, and Eevee unfortunately seems to be burdened with quite a few difficult to use honor tiles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rampart here gonna find another pair. I don't know how they can use this, but it might help them maybe get into all simples later on.
With the amount of pairs they have, they
And
too may be a Chitoi enjoyer sometime soon here.
And another pair picked up by Sylveon. Unfortunately, they decided not to go for the 7 pairs. They would have been one away.
Yeah, I understand the call. When your dealer especially kind of going for a more stable Pinfu route makes a whole lot of sense. Definitely feels bad when you are able to see in retrospect you would have gotten the other hand.
Mm-hmm. Eevee being the one to collect all of the useless honor tiles in their hand, but actually no, they picked up the green, so this is going to be very nice for them. Another pair for Sylveon.
Oh no.
That would have been the 7 pair Senpai. I'm just saying. The 7 pairs kind of good.
7 pairs kind of cooks sometimes. Their choice to drop the green pretty early is being rewarded here. This is exactly the situation they were trying to avoid, is somebody else picking up 2 greens later in the hand and then it being a landmine.
Well, but in this case,
Now to the
no. I mean, you can't do
Yeah,
this.
this time no.
Not this time. Oh, and this half gonna be pretty scary for this half-flush looking hand. Yeah, I think Rampo's gonna try to fold now. There's still 1 self left though to be picked up somewhere. Oh, and there it is. Daika
Oh,
finds
there
it.
it is.
And, no,
And there it
Daika,
goes.
Daika drops it straight into Eevee, and that's gonna be a
That's so
manga.
big. That's so big. That's crazy. Half flush Dora Dora.
That's right. So Mangun for Eevee, making that mistake earlier. Not too bad. Now they're back to 30k.
What a back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, you lose a Mangun, you get a Mangun. That's how it is.
Equivalent exchange. Let's see. Eevee and Rampot got a few extra outside tiles. Eevee, though's hand is a little closer. Daikanyan picking up kind of an awkward hand. It has a completed meld, but it has a lot of inside weights. And Sylveon's hand is going actually pretty fast. It's either 2 away or Ishanten. I think 2 away.
Yeah, at least 2 away. We'll see though. I mean, that you could cheat this. You could definitely cheat this. Go for an L simples maybe.
Picking up that 2, not sitting on it. 1, 2, 2, 3. When you have a formation like that, you kind of want it to be inside something like, you know,
Ooh.
2, 3, 3, 4. Ooh,
It's a pretty big draw.
that's really good.
Yeah, so now Sylvie going to have a pretty nice one away, chance of pure double sequence. Oh, and looks like we have a donation from Morpho. Thank you so much, Morpho, for all your support throughout these years. And thank you for your 30 bucks. It helps so much. Every little bit counts. And we're getting close to revealing the 9-pin for our Kokushi. We're only
Nice.
$800 away now from our goal. So that's pretty exciting. And,
Sylveon taking a second to choose between 6/8 characters, 6/8 bamboo, elects for the bamboos.
I mean, they are safer to fold with later, so that's a benefit. Safe
Makes
against
a lot
the
of
dealer.
sense. Interesting 2 pickup. It makes the 1/2/2 better, but you kind of hope you don't use it that way because the 1 is the Dora. 4/5. Rampot's hand, very, very close.
Ooh, a nice pickup by Sylvie. Could extend the shape here now.
Yeah, there are a lot of hands here that are just so close to hitting that magical reachy button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Rempo is collecting a lot of tiles in the Pinzu, but still 2 away, I think.
I believe so. They kind of have an extra pair there with the 9s and the 5s.
Oh yeah, Sylvie going to be picking up a 7 there to extend the circle shape.
The Eevee, Ishanten, their best draw is probably the last Dora 1, but that's kind of a long shot.
Okay, triplet picked up by Rampo, so that's 1 away now. A lot of tiles to get into Tempai here.
And I believe Sylveon is 1 away as well. The only one who isn't 1 away, unfortunately for them, is the dealer.
Yeah, the dealer has had some rough luck here. Not getting a lot of tiles they needed. This is the problem with these shapes that are waiting on 3 or 7 only. They never come.
Yeah, it's so rough to be stuck on that. And they've basically just only drawn honor tiles and the 2, 5, 8 bamboo Suji interval, which is a rough place to be.
Okay,
Electing to just get Tenpai at all, perhaps.
yeah, I think so. Just hoping they can hit Tempai because they're realizing this hand is way too slow. It's not gonna work.
That 1 coming down, a little bit unfortunate for Sylveon. There's only one of characters left, meaning
Oof.
that Peiko is going to be rough to try to get to.
Well, now with the 3-pin picked up by Daikanyan, there could possibly be a Sanchoku for like an actual Tempai, but most likely just looking to get any chi here and just get a random Tempai on something.
Yeah, and it would be hard for them for the same reason. There's only one of characters left. People have been intent Ishanten for so long.
God. and a 3, so the 3
Doesn't
mana is no
do it.
Dora. That's Dora.
Nobody
That's 2
can
for
find their
Sylvie.
Tenpai.
Yeah, that's 2 more Dora for Sylvie, but unfortunately, it's still not Tenpai.
3 players with an Ishan 10, I think, for 10 or so draws. And
Yeah.
just nobody can get there.
Nobody can get there. All right, Tenpai for Eevee. It's just a random
it?
Tenpai, but it's
Yeah,
Tenpai.
it's fake, but it gets you exhaustive draw if no one else gets there.
Mhm.
Oh,
We do have
real
an actual
Tenpai over
Tenpai.
here.
Oh, and it's gonna hit Sylvie with another manga in hand.
That's so strong.
And the one would have been Hanuman, but still, Mangan is that's gonna be a very good position for Sylvie. Unfortunately for Daikanyan, this is gonna be a hard to come back. But you know, we've seen comebacks from 14K before.
And it's still East. Like, East 4 is kind of the exact line where it still feels possible for stuff like this to happen. Like, obviously, it always is, like, lowercase p possible. This is about where it still feels believable.
It still
If we
feels
get past
real,
this, yeah, exactly. Half Flush, maybe. Although they're getting close to Cheetoy, too. Daikanyan actually has a very, very strong hand going into this round. Eevee, however, does have a 5-tile run, a 5/5/6, a pair of greens. Daikanyan's hand, in the worlds where it's worth a lot of points, Riichi Cheetoy maybe, is a one where it might not outspeed just Yaku High stuff. So we'll have to see how this hand plays out.
Rambo has just been chilling the entire game. Hasn't won, hasn't lost, still at ±0. Just waiting to see what happens.
No, not a terrible place to be. Thinking on that 8. Sylveon might be pivoting towards a half flush here, assuming they keep drawing either honors or bamboos.
Yeah, keeping their options open. We'll see if
kind of the
Daikanyan
thing, though,
decides
where-
to take this or maybe go for 7 pairs. They are 1 away from 7 pairs, and yeah, looks like that's going to be the option.
Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. Picks up a 9. This is kind of a decision point for Sylveon.
Oh, another
Choosing to
another
pitch the
bamboo.
7. So I think they're going to stick it out there with the half flush if they're cutting the 9 out of the 7/9.
All right, electing to keep the 5. You are able to draw the red 5 if you keep it for your 7 pairs. Ooh, and a
Drawing the
triplet.
6 right after, that always feels so bad.
So for Daikanyan here, you can actually go for all triplets if you want, but it looks like 7 pairs is going to be the option.
It makes sense. It's the hand that presented itself. You're already Ishan 10 for it. I've been in this position before, and pivoting off of Cheetoy to something else can feel like a stressful decision. You're not really sure if it's better or not. I respect staying the course in a situation like this.
Yeah, especially because you probably would discard the red dragon, and you haven't seen any of them, and you really don't want to enable anyone's hands, especially when you need to make the comeback. Ooh, and there we go.
Eevee has the all-important egg formation in the end of their hand. They have egg.
Yeah, but Daikanyan has something even better. They have the actual Riichi on the red dragon. There is
It's
a pair.
tough, though. Rampart has 2 of them. They're not going to drop them.
I
not like
mean,
this.
unless they run out of safe tiles.
That's true. If you don't have anything better, it can feel like, what's the chance it's a dragon? And if it's safe, I have 2 of them. I could envision a world where the red dragon comes down.
That's right. And, well, Eevee doesn't have necessarily to push right now. It's really on Rampo to try and make a... Oh, but Rampo finds the red dragon. So now... Yeah. Now Daikanyan is gonna be...
And it's
But
coming
they drop
down!
it!
That's the problem. They had all 3. What are the odds?
What
It would
are the
have to be
odds?
chunky red. And
There we
unfortunately
go.
for them, it is.
That's 3,200. It's not a really big hand, but it's just very unfortunate that... Yeah, what are the odds? Well...
It's emotional damage. It's the mental guard crush.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Always feels
So,
bad
moving on to South.
when that happens. Yeah, now
Yeah.
we're in South 1. I mean, these players have to fight for their lives here. Otherwise, they're going home.
Sylveon feeling really good right now, 46. Eevee is kind of at the Luigi 30k, might get through by doing nothing. Daikon is in a very difficult situation. This South needs to go real well for Daikon and Ranpod if they want to make it to grand finals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rampo is really just trying to deny Eevee's chance to get some points here because they're like the direct competitor, right? So if you can deny them points, it's almost as good as winning a big hand yourself.
Very true. Sylveon in the kind of regrettable position to draw 2 Easts the moment the East round ends.
Mm-hmm.
Eevee's hand has some pretty good shapes, but has a little bit to go. Rampode is going just for the open Yakuhai, maybe looking at their hand, deciding it's kind of hard to get this hand much stronger, but it's pretty fast, so they're playing to its ideal strengths. And Daikon sitting over there with some fairly decent shapes and Adora, but still a little bit away.
That's right, one away. And we got another donation from Senpai! Thank you so much for your $30 donation. That puts you at 130. Thank you so much. I think now you have donated the most. I think you're top 1. So thank you so much for your contributions. Every little bit
that's
counts
so
so
rad.
much. Yes. And you're saying that it's regrettable to get these E's right after the round ends, but what if you just get all triplets?
Yeah, what if you just get a Yakuman? Then it's great. It also has in this situation, it has the upside of if they do get into that Tenpai, with 1 East already down. Oh, they cut the North though. They're deciding to go for a bit more stable of a hand with that 3-5-5-5 formation.
Now let's freaking
And it
go!
makes
We got
sense.
another. We got another donation. Matt. We got a $55 donation
Yo.
from Big Wig Mom. I'm assuming that's Big Wig Raz Mom. Thank you so much, Big Wig Mom, for the huge $55 donation. Yeah, Big Wig did really well in this tournament. Unfortunately, got eliminated, but I think they made it to top 8. So it's pretty cool.
That's a great showing in a an Orichi Mahjong tournament at all, and B with one with 200 people.
200 people. Yeah, that's crazy.
Picking up the 8-pin. Might see a cut on the 1-2 here.
Yeah, they're really thinking about this one.
No, electing not to take it.
Yeah, and Sylvie just really gonna be chilling here. That is Tenpai, actually. But they don't even want to take it. Sylvie just playing extremely defensively because, well, if you have 46k, you know, you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, and
Just
it's hard to not get at least second when you're going into South with like 46,000 points. Maybe somebody else gets past you to first. But with where the point totals look, it's really hard to get knocked past second into third if you play just very defensively with this much of a lead. So I understand why they're just playing it slow, trying to survive. They've already hit their win condition. Oh, the big
a
con!
Gonna give Sylvie 2 more Dora. I don't think Sylvie can still win this hand, maybe. But pretty exciting. Yeah, Rampode with that Dora too could make a comeback here in South 1. They still have their dealer left, and this is Eevee's last dealer, so it would be a shame for Eevee.
See the 4 come down, 6 pick up. We might see the 4 cut. Keep that 6-6 pair. Yeah, use the 6-6-7 instead. Eevee still a little bit away. They do need to close out that 3-5-7 formation. Unfortunately, they're probably not going to get a 6-pin here. So they need the 4... Oh! Tenpai.
Oh, if only Sylvie had Ricci. That would have been a monster hand to win. Dora
Rampode is
4? Yeah.
Rampode needing the 5-8.
Sylvie can still sumo this. Yeah, Eevee still one away, unfortunately.
And unfortunately for Rampode, they need all those 5s that are locked up. They need the 8s that are discarded or locked up. It will be hard for Rampode to finish that hand without a good sumo.
My goodness, Sylvie drawing so many dangerous looking tiles. Still though, managing to just play extremely defensively. Very impressive.
Yeah, just folding out of there. Well, actually, the last state is in the dead wall. So yeah, Rampot has 1 tile.
Yeah, and there we go. Eevee just picks up the Tempai, realizing, you know, that these tiles are not coming, so I'm just gonna get my Tempai.
Very reasonable.
They could have actually switched into a real Tempai there, but
All right, under the river chance. Doesn't get it.
doesn't get it.
That would have been crazy. The last tile, the only tile they could have drawn, so it looks like perhaps it's
1500
dead
each.
walled.
1500 each.
Importantly, Eevee keeps their dealership. Good hand.
Hmm?
Formation's kind of hard to hit because it's a lot of inside weights, but very believable Pinfu.
Yeah, there's also a chance of Sanchoku? Maybe?
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, the mixture of
Sylveon,
sequence.
579, several pairs, green dragons, could kind of just call into a very fast hand if they so choose. Getting another pair there.
I think that's
very
one
close
away
to
from
Chitoy.
7. Yeah, one away from 7 pairs Tempai. So just needs one more
Damachitoy
pair.
is... This is the ideal situation for Damachitoy, when you're already very far ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be Damachitoy Dora Dora.
Yeah, so 6,400 could put a dent into any of these players' standings.
Yeah, cutting that Dora just kind of instantly. Don't want to mess around with
Is
having
that-
too many Doras in their hand
Okay,
when they're
not-
just trying to play safe.
Not Tempai yet for Daikanyan. Just waiting on one more tile. Needs a 2-5 bamboo or 4-7 mount. And another triplet picked up by Eevee, so now that puts them at... does put them
They're
at one
Ishan
away.
10 as well.
Yeah, one away. 8 pin, 9 pin, north, 5-2 pin.
5 pin would be great for them. It would give them the Peiko.
Mm-hmm. Or the 7 pairs.
Well, that's true. Ooh, 4 pickup. Probably not going to be able to use it.
Unless 7 pairs.
Yeah, if they keep the 4 here, if they keep the 4 here, they're
Okay.
cutting the 8 and going for Chitoy. Yeah, it looks like they'd rather keep their options open.
Yeah, one of them was discarded already. There was also a chance of Toy Toy if they decided to pawn that 3 pin. The Narf almost definitely going to be discarded, I think. But they opt to just keep it closed. They want to go for the Ricci.
So if I'm dropping the 5 instead of the 2, it definitely seems like they're positioning themselves for Chitoy and getting rid of any dangerous tiles that they're not likely to get. They're choosing to build a hand that is more likely than anything to hit over getting points, which, since they're leading by a lot going into South, makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, and the 7 pairs would have been there.
Ooh, it feels
See,
rough.
If you have faith in the 7 pairs, it will work. You just have to, you just have to feel it. You have to feel it
Gotta
in the wall.
believe.
Mahjong is a game you play with your heart. Yeah, and Sylveon,
Oh, right.
even just keeping that red dragon for as long as possible, just hoarding those save tiles. Yeah, see, like, the west isn't even a possibility of a useful tile, but it is very safe later on when someone reaches. And
Oh,
Tenpai
Tenpai.
Tenpai for Daikanyan. It's actually no Yaku right now. They need to reach it. Yeah, you would have gotten it, but you don't have Yaku.
Oh no, it's a tough feeling. Daikinyan has been sitting in Ishan 10 for so long.
But I mean, there's no way till we drop that too. Let's be real. Oh, and the 5-2.
Oh, it's painful.
Yeah. Yeah, Rampo just, I guess, hoping for 7 pairs, but it's just not coming. And Eevee as well has been sitting here literally for what, 9 discards with no useful tile.
Evil have just been chilling in Ishan 10 for so long. This has been a game where there have been a couple rounds like this where people just cannot seem to find their Tenpai.
I mean, I wonder what Daikanyan is even hoping for here.
White Dragon pickup for a Rampart. Going to be able to choose their Chitoi weight here.
Yeah, picking up the Tenpai here. Very smart by Eevee. Wants the points.
Oh, Rampart wasn't there yet. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, not quite yet. Needs one more. Triplet picked up, but no not useful.
And it looks like this hand is going to go to exhaustive draw.
Triplet Tenpai? All triplet Tenpai? There are 3 fours left. Okay. 3 trees in force, I think.
And yeah, we just couldn't get there.
Just could not get there. But the Tenpai is 1500. You know, that's like a 3000 point difference from your direct competitor for Eevee. So it does help. It does help a lot. Oh, Sylveon starts the round off with a very nice hand. Two honor pairs. And one of them's Yakuhai, so double Yakuhai.
Yeah, and they're
again.
looking good. They also have, you know, a couple pretty usable melds over in their numbered tiles.
Oh, picking up
They
the
pick it up!
Self. Yeah, that's a really good draw for Sylvie.
Yeah, meanwhile, just looking at everyone else's hand, both Eevee and Daikanyan have fairly believable Pinfu routes. Rampart, lots of Dora, several Dora, a couple Dora. You know, 2 is several. They could pwn the Red Dragon, just kind of go for Yakuhai Dora 2, maybe hope to pick up another one. It's kind of unfortunate to have a 5-7-9 with a Dora on either end. Because if you call into it, you kind of lose a Dora no matter what.
Mm-hmm. God, yeah, this hand is very hard for Daika.
Sylveon speeding up. They are Ishan 10, I think. No, 2-way.
Yeah, 2 away still for Sylvie. They need another meld. But, I mean, the shapes are still good. And there we go, that's 1 away. Yeah, the North unfortunately is not going to be there.
Oh,
Oh,
give
there
me
we go,
1, 2, 3.
Tenpai. Oh wait, not Tenpai, sorry. Yeah, the
they
North
still
going to be
need-
dropped, interesting. So in these cases, when you have 2 pairs like this, I personally always prefer to drop the, for example, the 6-pin here, because then you have a safer pair to fold with. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in this case. So we're just gonna pick up Tenpai, 3-6-9, and they reach you.
It's a good one. Yeah, you know, when your Tenpai is that wide, you're reaching at the start of the second row, you have plenty of time. No one else is doing anything.
I mean,
Why not?
especially when your weight is so good, right?
Agreed.
And you have the double self, so like the Richi adds a lot here. If you get Ura, it's already Mangan or Tsumo.
You know, it's both Daikanyan and Eevee have hands that make it fairly believable that there's a world where they play in.
Yeah, and especially Daikanyan does need to push a lot. Although I guess you can also hope that someone else just deals in. I feel like that's what I personally might go for. Ooh, and Rampart here has to drop a pair. So the 8-pin's gonna be dropped. It's Suji against the 5.
Yeah, Rampart has 3 of Sylveon's tiles and they're all being used.
Ooh, Tenpai for
Good
Rampart.
draw.
I wonder if they'll take the Richi here or if they'll wait for a 6-0 upgrade maybe? Okay, they just Richi. So, 9-mon and 6-0. The head bump here, Sylveon would take it, but I really doubt the 9 would be dropped. Yeah, this is a massive comeback hand here, and there is 1 6-0 left. We could see it. We could see Atsumo.
This is a stressful situation for everybody involved.
1-mon gracefully discarded, does not deal in. The South is already tripled up, so that's okay. 1/1 double discard. So we'll see if Eevee is tempted to drop the red. It would actually be safe. Oh, and the 3-month's gonna deal in for Rambo.
Their hand was so big. But that's how it... Oh! That... You know, if you count backwards, that was a scary Uradora tile.
Yeah.
For a second in my brain, I was reading Uradora right to left. Thankfully, it was not sort of a small hand, but having point lead pull forward even more.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if you're trying to get out of third into second, it's pretty devastating.
Yeah, Rempo really would have liked to win the hand. Unfortunately, was not able to. That would have been such a massive comeback. I mean, red Dora 3, Ricci, Tsumo. That's like Hanuman territory.
Huge.
Sylveon starting off their second dealer here with a lot of bamboo.
Yeah, this hand's great.
Mm-hmm.
So is Daikonyan's hand, Lou.
Very shiny.
A couple powerful hands here. And meanwhile, both Rampo and Eevee are kind of sitting on Yakuhai's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although Eevee's is very close.
Yeah, I mean, Yakuhai's stuff is very good for Eevee, not so much for Rampo. You really know a lot more value.
Yeah, both Daikonyan and Rampart are kind of in that position, right? Where if they don't get a big hand in the next... Well, it's South too. They have 3 more chances. Worst case scenario for them, they have 3 more chances.
Ooh, okay, no chi, no pawn. Sylvie still just skipping ahead. But yeah, they're drawing a lot of bamboo here. This half flush looking very real.
Yeah, they're continuing to play. Oh, what a draw! Despite getting these insane draws, they're still playing very defensively, very methodically, because they know what their win condition is. They just need to not drop the bag here so close to the end of the game. I definitely have a lot of respect for all of the times they've been put into a position where they had the chance to make a bit of a greedier play and have just opted not to.
That's right. As they say, Mahjong is a game about letting go of your greed, and still be very good at that. Extremely defensive play and very impressive. You know, I feel like the most impressive plays aren't when you just get a big hand. It's actually when I think the most impressive stuff I've seen is like a player that has Chinitsu Dora 3 picks up a tile and is like, this is dangerous. I'm going to fold now, and they are actually so right, and it wins them the game.
Same here.
I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. It takes so much self-control.
The most impressive play is, just like you said, for sure, when the player has a giant hand and is willing to just fold anyway, because it's bad for their overall game position to go in on it.
Daikonyan here now moving into 1 away themselves with a lot of Dora. They can also even call for all simples here.
Eevee sitting on that Tenpai for the 3. Unfortunately, no Yaku to enable it.
Sylvie here not even cheating the 8, so they really just know that they don't need to win. They just don't need to win.
Yeah, with the lead they have over 3rd and 4th in particular, I think there's a very real argument to be made that winning any hands this dealership is worse for them than letting it pass.
Ooh, this is such a huge hand for Daikonyan. Oh, but Sumo for Eevee.
What a sumo!
That was the only Yaku, but they do have Dora too. So there we go. That's great for Eevee.
Yeah, it's also fantastic for. This is just about the best for Sylveon.
Yeah,
the
no, that's perfect.
Currently in second, sumoed a small hand to make the dealership pass.
13
That's
orphans?
likely ideal. It's too far. It's too far. This is like a 5%er for sure. But if they hit it, I'm getting hype.
They do have 8 in a pair. That is like 0.1%, but I mean,
but you know, you gotta believe sometimes.
But you know,
I think what's more believable is Sylveon picking up maybe another one of those dragons, going for a half flush in bamboo. I doubt they will, because they're in that position of I'm just going to fold until I win. Rampart lots of Dora in their hand. This is kind of what they need. They have good shapes, but a couple of 8-9. Please give me the 7 formations.
Hello,
and
South.
Eevee.
9 in a pair.
Ooh. Okay. We're cooking.
5 still discarded. I think this kind of confirms it.
Yeah, they're going in on it.
Going for it. Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Are the 9s? Okay, there's 1 9 left to be picked up. There's
Eevee's-
2 whites.
Sylveon calling into... Oh, I wonder if Sylveon is responding to Daikonyan discarding towards orphans
10 in a pair.
by because Sylveon sped up there. They called into a 1-2-3 with no activation. It almost feels like they saw the 8-2-2-5-5, realized Daikonyan is going for orphans, and decided to just try to take the Yakuhai and just not let it happen. Like, get it out of there as soon as possible.
Pair dropped. Interesting decision. White dragon, there's 1 white dragon left. 6 spin. Yeah, no, I feel like we're going for it. There's 1 white
Yep.
dragon left.
Meanwhile, both Eevee and Sylveon are accelerating their hands, making calls to get a 1,000-point hand, just so this doesn't happen. They see the writing on the wall, and even though it's low probability, it's about the worst possible thing that could happen for either of them. So Daikonyan is not only going for a very difficult to hit hand at this point, they're fighting 2 people who are trying tooth and nail to get a small hand done before it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Ranpot is also Ishan 10 for Riichi, Pinfu, Dora. Well, not Pinfu because they have an extra pair, but Riichi Dora off the top rope.
Off the top rope. We'll see what comes out here. Looks like we have Tenpai for Eevee. Oh, and now it's not possible anymore. Because the 5 pins you in, even if you get there.
Brutal. Oh, that's so
brutal.
brutal.
Sumo. Yeah, I mean, I do respect Daikonyan going for it. It's a good attempt to come back, and I mean, it's really hard to make a hand when you start with 8 of them.
Yeah, and in their position in South 3, needing a tremendous amount of points, I do think it was probably it's one of the most defensible 13 Orphans plays I've seen for sure. But that's kind of what happens. 10 Orphans is so much further away than it seems like.
Mm.
But you know,
Rambo though now
Estlavi.
with a good attempt here. I mean, this is the final chance, and this is not a bad one. You do have Dora too. You have the red. Eevee also has a really nice hand, 1 away.
And that's, this is kind of like, this is the troublesome situation when 2 players are very far ahead. They're just both, they're just going to be going for the fastest hand possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is
So
one of the
Ranpot
issues
and
with being last
Daikonyan-
dealer.
They need both very valuable and also very fast hands. And those 2 things are usually mutually exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Ranpot 2 away, Eevee Ishan 10. No, Eevee's in 10 I just need the 4.
Yeah, just the 4. It'd be really funny if we saw Sylvie just deal in on purpose.
That would kind of be a sick play.
Ooh, Riichi for Daikonyan. Waiting on the west and 3-pin. Thing is, I don't know if this is enough. You need to direct hit. But even with direct hit, I don't know if that's enough.
This is like a huge shot in the dark call. I feel like this is I'm not getting out and I want to stop playing Mahjong Riichi. Like it feels like there's just no way you get there with the value of this hand.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the way things panned out, I mean, it's just very hard for Daikinin to come back. I don't even know how you could. It's just very hard. We'll see though. Rambo still has a shot here of keeping the dealership going.
Yeah, this is, you know, this is Ranpo's nightmare scenario though. Their last dealer with 2 players who are going as fast as possible, and a 3rd player who's just trying to end the game to get out of it.
All right,
Making the
Cupid
call,
picked
just
up.
doing anything to go faster.
Mm-hmm. You know, that would actually be a head bump if Rampo gets on the 4-man weight after the red.
That would be tragedy.
Oh, there we go. Tenpai. Just waiting on the 4-man. Eevee getting a slight upgrade for 4-7. Or do we see a phone here? Yeah, a lot of thinking. Decides to drop to 6-man. No change. 1-man again.
One is pulled.
So tense. This
Yeah,
one
it's-
hand determines so much for Rampo.
And at this point in the hand, basically, unless Sylveon does something wild, it's kind of just autopilot, see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Rampo has a chance to change here.
They do have the full Suji trap on the 1-7, so they're probably just looking to see if this 3, it will be safe. They decide no. They pitch the other 3, go to the 5-weight, probably just to stay alive.
I mean, you can also draw more things here with this change. Ooh, the 1-pin!
Oh,
Does not deal in. Oh yeah, there's no Yaku for Sylveon. I think. Wait. Oh, it's Furiten! It's Furiten.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's right. It's Furiten.
Furiten Friday on a Sunday? That's crazy.
7-pin also doesn't deal in. It's Furiten. Oh, the 4-man is not gonna deal in too. It's not Tenpai anymore. Oh no, Rampo.
So it looks like here we're actually going to go to, probably going to go to Exhaustive and get a repeat.
What is a discard here? Yeah, no actual deal in top. The 5-man. Okay, we're staying safe. 3-pin? Safety? Yeah, looks like we're gonna go into exhaustive draw. Unless... never mind. Okay. Alright, so Rampo gets another shot, and now there's an extra Ricci stick on the table.
Yeah, this
1300
doesn't,
extra.
it doesn't change the positions too much, but it does give another draw. Ooh, and this is a draw if I've ever seen one. Powerful opener. Sylveon's hand, Triplets of East, has a meld a little slow otherwise. Eevee has a pretty decent Pinfu trajectory.
Ooh.
Daikinyan, maybe a bit slower of a hand. Does have that 5-5-6-7. Rampart actually might have the fastest hand here by a lot.
I mean, Sylvie does have like the white dragon. If we just see a white dragon show up somewhere, that hand could be very fast.
Well, I missed that pickup while I was talking. You're right. That's pretty big. Yeah, I respect that. Getting rid of that red 5 because all it represents is a chance for somebody else to get it and to get an extra Han from it.
Yeah, Rampo now picking up a 7 here to pair up with the 6 is very good. Oh, the 3-man's huge. So 1 away now.
Yeah, this is stellar for them.
Yeah, a lot of ways to get Tenpai here. Most of them on a good way too.
I'm picking up an extra pair in the 5.
I'm biting my nails here. I'm at the edge of my seat. Can Rampo do it?
Yeah, a lot of tiles. A lot of tiles get him there. 6, 7, 2, 5.
A lot of tiles. It's mahjong. A lot of tiles everywhere. Tiles. White dragon. Eevee. Clutching it tight. Tenpai. That is a tenpai for Rampo.
Yeah,
so
they take it.
it's
It's
very
not worth much, but it's it's dealer tenpai. It keeps you in the game.
keeps you in the game. That's right. It's so hard for Daikon. I mean, yeah, you can't exactly make a comeback here. It's so hard for you.
Interesting pull, electing not to perform shenanigans in South 4 of a game you're probably getting out of right before Grand Finals.
The 8-pin always showing up.
Yeah, Sylveon just hard folding here.
5-8.
No reason not to.
Still waiting patiently. Yeah,
I like that. Slamming down that red while it's still 100% safe. Knowing that the East will continue to be safe either way. Very small optimization, but small optimizations are what get you to Grand Finals, right?
That's right. Yeah, an 8-pin would be nice for Daikon. They would give them the mixed triple sequence.
Redraw, I don't think does anything here, but looking at it for a second just to make sure.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the 5-8, so there's 2 8-sos left and 1 5-so. A chance to switch there, but not really worth it. Yeah, just 2 8-sos left. The 5s are gone.
Yeah, just a nail biter here. Ooh.
Is that Tenpai? That is Tenpai! That's a huge hand! It's Sanchoku Junchan for Eevee!
Where are the 7s? One of the 7s
Seven
is
bin.
It's in Rampote's discard. Where are the rest? 2 of them are in Daikonyan's hand.
So there's 1 left, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, if Rampote draws the 7-pin, they explode.
Okay, they don't. No explosion here. Sylvie! Playing safe. Gonna be a Tenpai for Rampo. A 9-pin. Safety. So, 1500 again for Rampo. More points on the stack. 1600 extra. Second repeat. This hand. I mean, Rampo's really putting in the work. And nice draw. 2 complete amounts, pairs.
Very good stuff. This hand could really make a huge difference. There's the chance for the straight through in Bamboo with a Dora.
Pure
Maybe
straight.
if you draw something attached to those 2s or the 7 or the 2, like that, maybe we could see pin food too.
Yeah, so now 1 away. The west way would be very tricky. But you could also find something else and go for the or just wait for the Pinfu, right? Higher chance to complete.
Eevee's hand shaping up as well, in a position to pwn the red and then be, I think, Ishan 10 for Yakuai Dora. Not that the points matter too much to them at this juncture. Sylveon also with an incredibly strong hand. And Daikonyan with the opportunity to get their own Yakuai Dora as well.
Yeah, and Rambo just picked up a 1-man, which doesn't help too much, except that you can actually get the mixed triple sequence 1, 2, 3 now.
Yeah, if they draw a 3 of characters, they're feeling so good. Tenpai has been achieved.
Yeah, Tenpai for Sylvie. 3 6-pin.
Looking kind of hard to get from what are in people's hands, but there's still about half of them left in the wall. Very believable sumo.
Oh, chance to switch. What will Sylvie do? Thinking about it.
I think it's likely not as good just because the 6 is in the dealer's discard,
Yeah.
which makes it feel a lot more likely to
likely?
drop.
Oh, this is a huge hand for Rampo.
Ooh, they'll be waiting on the 3. I think they probably take this.
Yeah, do you reach though?
Yeah, the question is, do we go for the Shanpone, which is more likely to hit probably, or do we go for the big baloney, the 1, 2, 3? We're going for points.
Yeah,
I
I mean, you kind of have to, right? I mean, if you simply draw the tile, you can always just simply draw the tile, and it would give you a Riichi Tsumo Sun. Oh no!
It hurts.
Ippatsu on the
Pain.
last. That's so
Pain.
rough.
Suffering. Riichi Mahjong is a game that only causes damage to the souls of those who play it.
That's right. Classic mahjong moment.
Real 3-mon moment.
I mean, but maybe that's maybe that's a good thing. Maybe Rampo's about to draw the Tremon. It would be Riichi, Tsumo, Dora, Sanchoku.
I mean, they've got a 1 out of 30 or something. It's the last. There's one left in existence.
Also, Tenpai for Eevee now on the 8th month only. There's one left to Tsumo. Oh, Sylvie folded and immediately drew the Tenpai. I mean, the Tsumo.
That's just been this entire game. This has been a real one.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, Sylvie's not at risk here. At least not right now. If we see a big hand, I mean, maybe.
Thinking about that 3.
This is how you know you're playing
Drop it.
mahjong.
A 6 has just dropped recently. Decides to not risk it.
Mm-hmm. How many trees are left? There's 3 months left?
There's 1.
Oh yeah, right, there's 1. Oh, right.
But hey, instead of a 1 out of 30, they're down to a 1 out of 20. You know, the odds get better every time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Rambo's gotta be praying to all sorts of divinities right now. Oh, the Tremon! The Tremon! Oh my goodness! That's gonna be a Mangon! Rambo finally got the hand. Is there Ura? There is Urim Hanuman! 18,000! Oh wait, no, it's only manga.
Wow.
Okay. Only manga.
12k points.
Only manga for 12k. So now
Puts
Rambo's
him in striking
actually...
distance of second. Suddenly,
It's very close now.
Eevee's got to make some moves. Sylveon's still fine. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Maybe somebody takes first from you, but as long as you just keep folding forever, it's very unlikely for you to get knocked into third. And so, like, while it might... At times, like, you know, they had those situations where they gave up the sumo or had, like, a tenpai for a while and then just bailed on a winnable hand. On their long-term game plan, they're going for just something with very little variance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Sylvie's playing extremely solid. Not a single margin for comeback. And I mean, like, Rampo again with a crazy hand. Look at this.
Yeah, this is the situation that's the worst for Eevee. This is the nightmare, where you were very far ahead in second, but just last dealer kept going on and on and on, and then all of a sudden, you're one hand away from not making it through.
Is that Tenpai? No, right? Missing one?
It's close. It's close. Yeah, we're one off.
Yeah, so you can draw the 3, 4, 6, 5, 8 for Tenpai?
Get the 1 as well.
And the 1, yeah. So a lot of tiles here for Tenpai. Not that one though. Hello again. Hello again.
Welcome back to the bird.
Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying these exciting finals, please consider donating. We're raising money for an amazing charity. We're hoping to hit our goal of $3,000. We've already raised so much money, and if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the tournament, please consider donating. Every little bit counts. And you can, yeah, the link is in the chat. It's also on the stream. And it's an amazing charity. They work with hospitals for sick kids, and any donation counts. Any amount helps so much.
Ooh, and Rampo pivoted to the 2-3 Furitan weight, which is very unfortunate that it happened that way. Tenpai has been achieved for Eevee. Just Damaten, Tanyao on the 5.
Ooh, that's so cutthroat.
There's a world where it's not likely, but there is a world where Rampode plays into this.
Mm-hmm.
If they get, I don't know, a 1 or a 6,
and
6. Decide to pitch the 5.
Ooh, this is such a monster weight. This is like a 5-sided weight.
This is so good.
Discarding the 6.
Rampo making their choice, thinking real hard about how they want to go. They drop at the 7.
I see. So they're going for the 5-8, I think. It's 5-8 only, because the other one would have been Furitan, even though it's like 5-sided.
Yeah, just trying to avoid that at all costs.
Alright, and Karagiri Reach. It's actually Tsumogiri, but they don't know that.
Hard fold from Sylveon, of course. Playing the long game.
Yeah, but Eevee now actually threatened by the dealer. They can't really they can't really push against this, but Rampo now just has a chance to Tsumo. And it could be another huge hand. I mean, Riichi, Pinfu, Dora, Ipeco, Tsumo, Mungan again.
How many tiles do they have left? There are...
Quite a few, actually.
Yeah. I think there's 2 of each. Maybe 3 of one of them. Ooh, that's not great.
Yeah, Sylvie picking up a lot of dangerous tiles, but just holding on to them. I mean, Sylvie's such a good defensive player. I doubt that they'll deal in.
Yeah, 1-8 left, 3 3s. 3 3 5s left.
All the dangerous tiles are in Sylvie's hand. But actually, this is one only from 7 pairs. What do you cut here? And actually now, if Sylvie dealt in, and it would be enough, Sylvie could actually lose their first spot. So yeah, they need to play defense here.
Yeah, the 5-8 interval feels real bad. Mm-hmm. So I doubt they're gonna play in on that. And
it's gonna deal into Eevee.
Heartbreaker. Their comeback was so good, but you know.
Yeah, but the Sanzo, I mean, that's the power of Sanzo. See? Eevee gonna secure that second. Finally, after nail biting hand after hand, Eevee secures second place and secures a spot in the grand finals. Ooh, what an exciting losers finals. These players played out of their mind just to get here. They have already done incredibly. And Rampo made a valiant effort to come back, but unfortunately, Eevee at the very last hand, winning with that Sanzo Dama, showing the power of the Trio Bamboo.
Yeah, very, very stellar game.
That's right. Ooh. These matches are crazy. I'm running out of breath here. I can't believe how hard they're trying. I mean, I can't actually. They're playing insanely well.
Yeah, so congratulations to Sylveon and Eevee moving forward into grand finals.
That's right. Let's take a look at the brackets. Yeah, and there we go. The last match we just saw, Sylveon coming back all the way from they lost their first match, but they fought valiantly and came back, and they defended so well. They didn't even deal in once. It was crazy. And yeah, they managed to secure that spot in the grand finals. It is from losers bracket, so they come out into the final round with 8,000 points less. And same thing for Eevee. They fell in.
Yeah, Eevee fought a long gauntlet too, all the way from C.
Yeah, all the way from C. So they won their first match but lost the second. But yeah, after that they didn't lose a single one. They got some pretty good wins. It's kind of funny
3
that
matches in a row in losers bracket were Sylveon Eevee, Sylveon Eevee, Sylveon Eevee.
Yeah, it's very funny. They're winning together. They're in it together. And yeah,
Just like we're all in it together to provide excellent healthcare to children in need through the Extra Life charity. That's right, this was a seg the whole time. Did you know that Extra Life member hospitals provide $3.4 billion in charitable care for patients in need annually? Every day they treat 35,000 patients, 12,000 kids with emergencies, almost 2,000 kids with diabetes, a little over 1,700 kids with cancer, and just about 800 and change babies in the newborn ICUs. They do so much good work, and if you would like to help them do that good work, you still have time to get some donations in for Children Miracle Network hospitals. Just hit !donate, and it'll pull up a funny little link for you to click on where you can donate some money to help a good cause.
That's right. Any little bit counts. If you have $10, $5, $20 to spare, that's one night that they would go out for dinner. Maybe you can just consider donating that to sick kids who really need your money for treatment, for research, for equipment, for a lot of things. And every little bit counts. So if you can, please consider donating. And also, there's a really cool incentive that if we hit 3K during the stream, I will take the JPML test tomorrow, the Japanese Pro Mahjong League test tomorrow. It's a really difficult test. It's gonna be really funny to watch me fail completely. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time tomorrow. And thank you so much, Dollwounds, for the donation. $55. Heartstuck Adept donating for Flow. I am sure your matches, you're gonna start with like Dora 5. Double Richie, and you're gonna Ipatsumo like a Sanbaima. Trust me. If you donate, I guarantee you're gonna get some amazing flow.
You will be powerful.
And with that, our players are gonna get ready. We're gonna take a little bit of a short break. And by the way, the top 3 donators will receive a medal for their contribution. A golden medal, an exclusive golden medal for the Extra Life 2023. So if you'd like to get that in, please donate now. And I'll be reaching out to the top donators through email to be fulfilling that. And I'm very thankful for all the donations, but especially people who can donate a lot. It really means a lot. And you can also ask your companies, your jobs, your businesses to match your donation to raise even more money. Costs you nothing.
Yeah, it's such a good cause. It does so much help.
Oh, looks like we got another donation too. From Bracken Mams. Thank you so much for $55. Can we keep the $55 train going? How much are we at right now? We're at 2,385, so 600 left? That's not a lot. We can definitely make it. Anyways, we're gonna be taking a short break as the players also take a short break and get ready for their final match. The grand finals are about to begin. Are you guys excited? Woo!
I know I'm hyped.
All
This is gonna be a big one too.
Yeah. All right, let's get some water and take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be right back with some amazing mahjong for you guys to watch. We'll see you soon. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Extra Life Open 2023 Grand Finals. Actually, Grand Finals.
Yo, it's so hype. It's been such a grind to get here for these 4 players. 200 entrants down to the top 4.
That's right. So many players fighting so hard. Rampo almost making the incredible comeback.
It was such a stellar South 4, almost getting there, but in the end, our top 4 are going to be Peleg and Vanilla with the winner's side power-up, a bit of extra points,
8,000
and
points.
Sylveon and Eevee still in there, but starting at 26.
That's right. And we're still trying to hit our goal. We're only $600 away for hitting that 3,000 goal for charity. I'm really excited.
So close. And you know what? I like 2 things above all else. I like helping people in need and putting my money where my mouth is. So I'm going to do a special last chance donation incentive. If we hit 400 of the 600 before this game ends, I will donate 200 and round us off to 3K. I would love to see us get to the end there. So I will match half the donations made up to 400 if we can get that close to 3K in the end of this game. I would love to see us hit the 3,000 before the end of the event. And we got 1 long West game to go to get there. You have 4 rounds. Let's do it.
That's right, guys. So you heard Matt. We're only 400 away from hitting our goal of 3K, and if we do that, I'm gonna take the Japanese Pro Major League test that they have you do in order to join their league, which are insanely hard. These are like the best players in the world, and it's gonna be fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it, and I'm sure it'll be just as exciting as this stuff.
Yeah, it's having to count the hardest foo calculations possible is wild.
Looks like we still have 2 minutes to go, and until we get to our matches. We have 1 donation for $10 by Jess, also donating for a flow. That's right. If you donate, your flow is gonna be powered up. It's gonna be you're gonna know these styles, and you're gonna be like, damn, these styles hitting different. That's how you know it's because you donated. It's because you're doing a positive thing for the world.
Yeah. The demons that govern the tiles of Mahjong, they know. They understand.
They understand.
They believe.
All right, everybody. And yeah, be sure to get your donations in. Soon we're gonna be deciding who are the top 3 donators, and once we do that, I will be giving out medals for the top 3 donators. So if you want that exclusive gold medal for donating to the charity, please donate during this match, and we'll get you that through email. It'll be exciting too for you guys. You get to take something home to remember the tournament by, a special moment they remember forever.
Yeah. Beautiful event, beautiful prize. Great times will be had by all, especially the kids who are benefiting from this money.
That's right. And now, 30 seconds away from the final match of the day of the tournament. 200 players, whittled down to 4 players in the double elimination style. Looks like we got another donation. We got Rampo. Good luck, Sylvie. Clearly cheering for Sylvie. $30. Thank you so much. Every little bit counts.
Heck yeah.
$30, $5, 55. Everything helps so much, and we're so close. We only need to hit what, 2,800 now, so we're 375. 375. That's so close. If everyone donated like $10, we would get that so quick.
A beautiful place to be.
Everyone has $10 to spare, right, guys? Come on. Do it for the kids.
What we don't have to spare is time, because the game is getting started now.
That's right. Let's go into the final match of the tournament, the grand finals. The best players of this tournament Only one will come out the winner. Only one will take the biggest trophy of the tournament.
Who will it be? It all comes down to this.
It all comes down to the. Excuse me? Excuse me?
And that was quick. Thank
And
you all
that's
for
it.
watching
Thank you
the
all
extra
for
life.
watching. The match is over. Wow, that was such an amazing match. We saw these players battle it
crazy.
out. It's so hard that it crashed the match. Incredible play by these players. Hold on a second. Blooper reel. Okay, can we do another take? Production.
Let's try that one again.
Tips and tricks, my lovely co-commentator that I've casted for 3 years at this point. Thank you so much for the $5 tips. You're the best.
Yo, thank you.
I mean, everyone who donated is the best. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. $5, $10, everything counts so much. We're in it together. So wait, with that $5, it means we're now... I'm so bad at math. 370 away. Looks like we have another $55 from
Yo.
Spaghetti Tay. Thank you so much, Spaghetti Tay. Your donation means so much. We got $55. We also got $10 from Toby Travel. Toby Travel, thank you so much for your $10 too. You guys are incredible. We're $315 away. We're so close. We're so close.
Why is it 370, not 350? If we get to 2,800, I'm donating the last 200.
That's right. That's
I'm
right.
making a pledge to donate 200. If we can get to 28, I will get us to 3,000. I will put my money where my mouth is and give it to the Children's Miracle Network so they can support 62 children every single minute.
You know what I'm interested also in support? I'm interested in who you guys are supporting for this final match. Who are you cheering for? Because it's about to begin. It's about to begin. Let's give it up.
Everyone
to
in
our
this match
players.
is so strong. We've seen them making incredible plays this entire tournament, every game that they've been in on stream. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's go, and so it begins.
And these opening hands are quite something. Sylveon starting out just with a quick Yaku high pickup. Eevee's dealer hand shaping up to be a pretty good Pinfu, perhaps even Pinfu Tanyao. Vanilla speeding it up with their own Yaku high call. And Peleg also has a very, very quick looking, they might actually just be Ishan 10 for Pinfu if they can close out that 2-4-6. So some blazingly fast hands here at the start of the last game.
Ooh. Sylvie.
Tenpai already.
Ooh, Tenpai for Peleg. They draw the tile they needed, so now it's 2-5 mon. Reach Pinfu.
Ooh, and the 5 weight is there for Vanilla as well, so potential... Oh, sorry, 2-5 mon. My bad. Yeah, we're looking at 5 bamboo for Vanilla, 2-5 mon for Peleg.
That's right. Sylvie playing pretty defensive. We got $35 from Hell. Thank you so much. Now we're only 170 away? Is that right? 270? I'm bad at math.
Yeah, I think we're at 270.
270
from
away,
28.
guys. 270 away. Let's give it up for these amazing players. 270, we can get there together.
Absolutely.
Eevee here having to make a tough choice. Drops the 8-pin. Suji. Also maintaining 1 away.
Yeah, trying to keep that Ishan 10 without losing it all.
Interesting there. Passes up the chi possibility. The 3-pin not necessarily safe.
Meanwhile, Peleg's gotta be hoping that Vanilla draws another 2 mon and feels like their hand is worth pushing, but we already see Vanilla has been folding for a little bit here.
This 5-man, pretty dangerous, but Eevee has a lot of safe tiles here. The 8-pin is guaranteed safe. 3-pin Suji. Looks like they throw out the 6-mon, hoping, I mean, it is Suji as well. hoping to use this in a Reach Pinfu.
Yeah, just not quite willing to give up their chance to get into Tenpai here.
4 months safe. Yeah, they do need to kind of push here because they are 8k below, so Eevee here looking to make make up that difference really early.
And they certainly don't want Peleg to widen
Ooh.
the gap even further.
Yeah, no, you can't drop that too. That's too much.
No way. No way.
Oh, and that Sumo Natuma and Reach Beam from Sumodora.
Oh, that's so good. Getting the Dora side too.
5,200 going to go to Peleg. Already putting them 5,200 plus 8,000 ahead. So 13,200 ahead. Pretty good. Pretty good start.
Yeah, great place to be. Ooh, Sylveon picking up a baller hand instantly. Double Dora, good formations, a little bit extra on the end there with those honors tiles, but they are in a great place here. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What a huge donation! Nano with $270 going to put us at 2,800.
Hold on, give me a second. I got something I gotta do.
Matt's pulling out the wallet live on cam, 4K. Nano with the clutch, 270. That's a huge donation, Nano. Thank you so much. Incredible stuff by the community. Everyone coming together for this amazing goal, for these amazing matches too. And we're almost getting the Kokushi. We're almost getting the Kokushi. Let's go, everybody. I'm so happy. We got there. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means so much. Genuinely means so much. This tournament's been growing every year. And, you know, at the beginning, I didn't even think it was like possible to host such a big tournament because it was my first one. And I was told to just make a smaller tournament so that I could get more experience with it. But I just went ahead and made the biggest tournament I could so that we could raise money. And since 4 years ago, we have raised $2,000 for charity. And now Matt coming through with the 200, putting us at 3K. Let's freaking go, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Hell yeah.
$3,000. Finishing
Gotta
the
see those
Kokushi.
13 orphans. Beautiful. Beautiful.
And tomorrow, 1 p.m., I'm doing the JPML test. You guys better show up. You guys better
Good
show
luck
up.
on your test.
Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of good luck, though, look at Sylveon's hand. Good gracious.
That's incredible,
Also-
everybody. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are incredible. It's even hard to commentate. I'm so moved. That's awesome. And we have what? Dora fight for Sylvie?
It was kind of a slick play. They pwned the Ricci Dora.
And
Even though they already had
save
the triplet.
tile.
Yeah, got him an extra Dora. It got him a safe, but it also turned off a Patsu.
Yeah, the Patsu is huge. Yeah,
Very good.
I'm gonna be getting my friend Daisuke, who I'm pretty sure will help me translate the test. And so tomorrow, I'll be trying my best to ace this test. It is actually timed. It is actually timed too, so I'll be having it be timed.
God, that pivot was so good for Sylveon.
Mm-hmm.
They were stuck on a 1-4 for their time. now.
This is Toy
He was
Toy as
safe.
well. This is Toy Toy Dora 4 Tanyao, by the way.
Yeah,
you
it
even
made
care.
their weight better. It made their hand better.
Oh
It was
no! Oh no, Peleg! This hand is so huge!
Ooh. That's how it goes
Show
sometimes,
them
you
the
know?
tiles! Hanuman, dealer, 18,000. Oh no. And now Sylvie!
Sylveon in first.
Sylveon in first. And I mean, Sylvie came back from the losers bracket. You know, anything's possible in Mahjong. You can come back from a Manga deficit. You can also raise $10,000 for charity, by the way. We raised $10,000 for charity over the course of these 4 years. That's so much money for charity. You guys are incredible.
Yeah, thank you all so much.
Ooh, and Sylvie here with the White Dragons now. Another Toy Toy. Now I think now Sylvie's just gonna do the same defensive play that they're known for.
Yeah, they have a strong chance. It's a little different here where, since this is the last game, you really don't want to only get guaranteed not third. You do want to stick it out with first, but they're in a great, you know, it's a West game, right? And they are point leader, so they have a lot of time.
Give me a second here. I need to set up the new donation screens. To thank you for the donators, because we got some big donations. And I want to thank everybody especially.
All right, Sylveon hand, very, very strong. Maybe, yeah, poning that White Dragon, getting really close to Yakuhai Dora as dealer, good enough. Eevee's going for 13 orphans and is actually kind of close.
Oh, that's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a pair. 10 in a pair.
Yeah, they are close. The closest
we've seen today, I
this
think.
event.
Yeah.
Sylvie is in Tenpai for a, frankly, much more believable hand.
I mean, they're still
picking up the 1. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Aspion, thank you for the $13. $1 for every orphan that we have in our setup. Oh, folding with the 9-mon. Unfortunate.
Oh, Aspion, thank you.
Thank you so much. Every little bit counts so much. I mean, just because we've hit our goal doesn't mean the money doesn't help, you know?
There's only one West Wind left.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, oh no, all the 9 pins are gone, so it's impossible anyways.
Oh, it's dead. That's so sad. It's over. It's Jover.
I can't believe Sylvie's making such a comeback and another run.
Powerful, powerful Mahjong.
230, 2,900 plus the Homba, 3,200. Sylvie with such a big lead. Vanilla looking still looking like a strong contender for second though.
Yeah, they've been chilling, and it is East 2 of a West game. Anything could happen. There's just so much time left. Because, like, at the end of the game, that's when the game begins. Well, Vanilla's hand looking crazy. Double Red Dragon, double 9, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Eevee's hand, very fast hand. Sylveon, double East, and some good formations. And Peleg, and everyone has a great hand. This is a hand of great hands. This is a game of great games. Everyone here could finish this hand. This is going to be a real fight.
I mean, Peleg needs to make up a huge difference now. That dealer Hanuman really put a dent. That advantage completely wiped off the board.
Yeah, they have a hill to climb back. All the time in the world to do it, but that is also time that the gap could widen.
My goodness. I mean, Sylvie's not necessarily out of this either. I mean, more points just means more likely to get first.
Currently, Eevee Ishanten for like a crazy hand.
Yeah, no, that hand is crazy. We got, yeah, potential pure double sequence. You have a 369 weight. You have Dora 3. You have Tanyao. This is a monster in the making.
I could easily see this hitting Hanuman.
And we also have Vanilla with a pretty good 2 away. Potential for Toy Toy as well. And can accept Dora.
Explosive hands here.
Let's
So
see,
I'm thinking
Suvi-
about Chi in that. Probably gonna cut the Easts? No, just going into Tenpai on East 9. I get it, there's no 9s left to Furaten themselves with. So this is really just an East weight.
I mean, the thing is, even if someone... The thing is that this effectively kills any big hand that draws the East, because you're not going to like... If you have a monster hand like Eevee does, you're not gonna, you know, fold with the East. You gotta push, right?
Right. And, you know, 3 Han as dealer, that's enough.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be 5,800 plus the Homa. 6,400. Oh, but the
Chi
7
into
pin's
Tenpai
dangerous.
for Vanilla.
Does Sylveon sniff it out? No, Sylvie deals in! Luckily, it's a tiny hand. The tiniest hand of them all in this table. 1,300 only. 1,900. I think Sylvie's will gladly pay this.
Yeah, it could be way worse. Vanilla's hand starting off strong with some powerful shapes, a Dora and a Yakuhai pair. Eevee's hand a little bit slow. Sylveon sort of looking like
Tenpai? This is Tenpai. This
Oh
is just
my God.
Tenpai.
couldn't even finish.
Ricci on the Sanzo, let's go! I love to see it. Let's go, Sanzo, wait. I bet you this is gonna be a Tsumo with a 2.
You gotta believe.
Ricci Tsumo Chitoura 2. I'm calling it.
Unfortunately, every single player at the table can use the 3 if they draw it.
I mean, of course, the 3 is such an amazing tile.
So true.
I will never. Oh, see, here it is! Here it is! There we go! Let's do that too! I think? Ah, almost. It is Mangan though. It is.
Still
Yeah, it is
great.
Mangan.
Ooh, I just elbowed my mic. Sorry about that.
I told you it was coming. See, you have to believe. Vanilla knows. Vanilla knows something that that the anti-Sanzo people don't know.
The haters will never get it.
You are not immune to Sanzo propaganda, I'm sorry.
So Peleg opening, interesting, east, south, north. Very, very, very outside chance for something crazy to happen with it. They're not gonna go for that. Just gonna keep the east, south. Vanilla's hand looking pretty good. Very, very close to something completable. Eevee also has some strong shapes, but a little bit further away than that. And Sylveon's hand is maybe Yakuhai stuff.
Yeah, and with that win, Vanilla actually is threatening Sylvie's first here. And so, remember, this is not a fight for like top 2 anymore. This is a fight for all the marbles. They're gunning for first. They want the big trophy. They want the prize pool. They want it all.
Yeah. On average, in most of the games that most players play, it's not you need to get first in this game exactly, but that's what's going on here. This is a game where the only thing that matters is first. There's no, it's good enough to stay out of 4th. There's no first or second. You gotta win here. You have to get the most points in West 4.
That's right. I mean, this is a really long match, by the way. So they actually all get 3 dealers.
Yeah, the point gap matters. Ooh, big pickup on the East. But, like, it matters 1 round removed from what it usually would. Like right now, I would usually be internally be thinking that these point gaps are very, very significant. At the moment, they're only pretty significant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have 2 more rounds to make up that difference. They have to fight really hard. That's a lot of hands to defend against, you know?
And we've seen the comebacks. We saw last round almost a 30,000 point swing in South dealership.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 to 3 chances for every player to do something like that at this point.
While Peleg being extremely patient. 2 chances to cheat into Tenpai, but decides not to. Just 3rd chance to cheat into Tenpai? It's a lot of your tiles gone. Oh, there you go, Tenpai.
What a pickup rewarded!
I think we're gonna see a Ricci here, right? Do you Ricci on the 5 or the 3-6?
I think
Yeah, looks like we're gonna see a South 5 pin. And,
they probably figure that the South is a very targeted tile here. Dealer just discarded it, so it looks great.
Unfortunately, Peleg discarding the Sanzo. Maybe thinking it's safer.
You know, putting the blessing in the discard pile to keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the option select, right? When you keep the tile, it's to make your hand better. When you discard the tile, it's protecting you.
That's right.
This is the Green Dragon Lovers tile discard option select.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You use it if you never want to compromise on your beliefs in the tile that you love.
And there's always the when you Ricci discarding Sanzo and you put it in defense mode, it's guaranteed to work. Ooh.
Yeah, you'd be playing safe.
If anyone finds the South, oh, there you go. See, you should have waited on the Sanzo. The South.
No. It's a safe discard. It's a safe discard. As your lawyer, I would like to advise you.
The South here being kept by Eevee, sniffing it out.
Very, very good defense.
Oh, the 7 so is also dangerous. But there are many safe tiles to discard.
Yeah, we're out here folding.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 3,000 points being paid up by Eevee. Everyone taking 1k. And the Ricci stick stays on the table for up for grabs.
Yeah. The 1,000 points are, you know, maybe like an hour from now, I eat my own words. The 1,000 points probably aren't going to be too relevant, but the dealer repeat here is going to be a big deal.
That's right. Ooh, a nice hand here for Vanilla. Yaku high pair. Lots of pairs too.
Yeah, strong opening hand. Peleg, little bit slow. Has a completed meld, but not exactly what you want to see. Sylveon's hand. Couple of pairs, only one close meld. And Eevee, yeah, most of the hands are slow except for Vanilla's, and that's what you want on your dealership. Of course, you know, this is Mahjong. Anyone can get the exact correct draws a couple turns in a row and suddenly be right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Where's that white dragon? Vanilla. Vanilla's eager for it. Gotta make the most out of your dealerships, but looks like they're just gonna opt to discard the white dragon in favor of the all simples.
Yeah, I understand. When you're waiting on a dragon, you're kind of in the position of you need to either sumo it or you need someone to make a play that is often against their own best interest.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're playing against smart players like this, and you know everyone you're playing against is a strong player who knows how to play defensively, being stuck on a white dragon late in the hand is in a lot of ways just saying I'm all right with not finishing this hand.
Yeah, and the problem with doing that is that, okay, what if you do that, right? You make a call, you're waiting on the white, or you're simply just waiting on the white, right? And then someone else reaches, and then suddenly you're just stuck there waiting and waiting and waiting. But like Sylvie's never gonna drop it for you, you know?
Exactly.
Ooh, Dora 3
Ooh.
Tanyao for vanilla.
Cutting the 6 there, looking to chi into the 3-5 or the 6-7 maybe. Not trying to pwn the 6.
White Dragon is back saying hello.
Safe discard at the very least.
Mhm.
Ricci from Eevee. They are waiting on 3 for their Tanyao Ipeco. Ricci, 3 Han.
Waiting on the Sanzo only. I'm telling you.
Believing.
Ooh.
What a pickup.
Oh, now the safe style deals into vanilla.
Ooh,
The
this is
same-
pretty bad for...
Peleg. Oh,
Yeah,
Peleg.
it's
Oh,
bad for Eevee,
Peleg
too.
actually getting into Tenpai. Waiting on the 3-pin only.
Very, very strange sort of interlocking tile situation here. I guess it's not really
Oh
strange
no!
at all.
Eevee finds the Ipatsu deal into Peleg. That's gonna be a Mangan? Reach Binfu, Ipatsu, Dora, Mangan.
None Ura, but that's fine. We got 440. That's 8k.
Mm-hmm. With a lot of bonus too. 2 Ricci, 6 extra. So now Peleg making a big comeback here.
Oh, instant triple north for vanilla in their opener hand. Eevee looking to try to complete a Pinfu Dora, but the 9's going to be a bit hard to use unless they rip that 8. Sylveon has a couple Dora in their hand. Very, very fast hand for Sylveon. I think maybe even Ishan 10 for Tanyao Pinfu Dora. Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy opener. Helix is also really fast.
Ooh, that's a 3-sided weight now.
And Vanilla sitting on a con of their wind closed.
It's crazy.
Everyone's hand is blazing fast, unfortunately, except for Dealer.
Yeah, the dealer hand, not quite there. And Sylvia has so many tiles of Tenpai. You have 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 5. Yeah, that's one of them too. That's one of them. But it's not actually that great, unfortunately.
Yeah,
what do you
it's a
do
question
here?
they've got to ask. Oh, they're just going for it. So we're in Tenpai, but not Ricci has to sumo the 6.
I mean, but this is like so many ways to Tenpai. I mean, two
Yeah.
like a bad. There we go. That's already 3,
He's trying to get a
6,
better
9.
weight.
Yeah,
And
3,
they
6,
did.
9 reach Pingfu and accepts the Dora. So on 9 so is Stunky, but 3, 6 is Pingfu.
And like, no matter what, it's Mongon minimum. You're getting
Yeah.
a Mongon here. And when you're already first
Sumo
in
is
South
Heinemon,
1,
by the way.
how big can we push this? Sumo and then 6 of Bamboo is the Ura.
Mm-hmm.
Hit a Baimon.
Or Sumo
Is
on
that-
the 9 Ura 8 so. For Dora
yeah,
2,
yeah.
Ura 2 as well.
Double up.
Mm-hmm. God, this hand could be huge. Eevee's gotta be extremely careful. I
And
mean,
both Eevee and Vanilla have an outstanding 9. I doubt they drop it though. I don't think either of their
Ooh.
hands look big enough to justify that risk, especially not by picking up the pair.
I mean, if Eevee finds a 7-mon, it's over. It's over. I think Eevee slams the Ricci. 7
Wrong
pin is
7.
safe. I mean, 7 pin is safe though.
Incorrect 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the out here for Eevee is you pick up something around the 5, 6, 6, 7, and then you drop one of your pairs, and then you can make a hand like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
no
that is
9s
their
left.
wine.
No 6s left. The Sanzo is still there though. There's 2 of them left.
There's maybe a scary
Sanzo
world
is
for
here!
Eevee.
Ricci,
Whoa, Rip.
Sumo, Pinfu, Dora 2. Dora 3, sorry. Hanuman. Huge win for the Sylvie fans.
That's the biggie. 56k.
Sylvie with the unmatchable flow. Just 2 Hanumans.
Yeah, here
got-
in
they got
South
it
2,
on
which is
lockdown.
Yeah, they're looking strong in South 2, which is actually kind of East 2 if you really think about it, because this is a West game. But that being said, 56k in East 2 is also a game-winning position. Sylveon definitely looking favored. However, Vanilla is at 40,000. Still a very big score. Still very possible to punch up with just a couple of good Mongons.
Yeah, Vanilla does have the triplet of the Sanzo, one Mel, the pair, so Descent could get there to Ricci, and you know, Atsumo on Sylvie's dealer is exactly what Vanilla needs to make a comeback.
Yeah, game is not close to over yet. It's still, strictly speaking, to enough time for like Peleg or Eevee to make a big comeback. It's gonna be hard, but each of them has at least one dealership, and Ricci Mahjong is not over until it's over.
That's right. It ain't over until it's over. Oh, but Sylvie getting Tenpai. I don't think Ricci does though.
Rough wait, yeah. Looking to improve it.
Yeah, when you can draw the 5-man for a 3/6/9 or the 3-man, etc., a lot of ways to improve here.
There's also an edge case where they draw the 6-pin, cut the 9, and then they just have more value.
I mean, you also have this case where you draw the 7, and now you can draw 5/6 bamboo. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, I definitely agree with not taking that and trying to improve the weight a little bit.
I think Peleg's is gunning for the 7 pairs.
It's a good way to utilize that Dora South.
Oh, there we go. It's 40-10, but it's a 3-sided weight. That's put
A lot of
fear
time
into their
left.
hearts.
Might see them just Dama-10 it at this point. It's not really worth that much if they're going to be like reliant on the... Nah, they're slamming the Ricci. Let's go. First 10 Friday on a Sunday.
With the way that Sylvie is, they're gonna find the last, like... There's no 3s, by the way. There's no 6s. There are the 9s, though, and like... I don't know. There's 2 left, but I can just sense the like Ipatu coming or something.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's possible, and Sylvie would be the one to do it. With this flow.
You know, aggressively reaching his dealer. Like
it was one tile away, by the way. It was one tile away than 9.
Yeah. It scares people, right? Like, Sylveon has been a traditionally pretty defensive player, so when they're reaching on their dealership, it makes the read that the hand's probably something to be scared of a little bit higher. But
oh boy,
Eevee, not backing down.
Ooh,
Going in on their Sananko chance.
Yeah, Sananko chance on the Tsumo. There's 1 3-man left. No. Oh wait, this is 4-10. Okay, Eevee also can't win, so never mind. This is a fool's
We're gridlocked.
Yeah, we're gridlocked.
They're gonna get 1,500 points each for unwinnable hands.
This is so funny. I mean, Sylvie still has got a chance. There's 1 9 left.
That's true. It's always possible. I'm not sure I believe, but it would also be very funny for me to say I'm not sure I believe, and then for Sylveon to immediately rip the 9. So I'm gonna say I don't believe. I'm gonna hedge my commentary bets.
Oh, is this Tenpai for Vanilla? No, I don't think it is. 9? No 9. Hello. Goodbye. Peleg just chilling, folding. Ah, there's a 9.
Okay, now it's over.
Oh, if only a chi happened. If only there was a chi. Well, they're gonna be like the Spider-Man pointing meme.
Yeah.
Hi, we're both for it then. Hello.
The initial prediction did pan out. 2 unwinnable hands collecting 1,500 points each.
That's really funny.
Mahjong is one hell of a game.
That's one funny hand. All right. South 2. Repeat 1. 2,300 on the pot. Extra for anyone who wins. Vanilla looking like they're starting with a huge hand. Very good. I mean, not a lot of points to be fair, but I mean, 2,300 extra. You're one away from reach Pinfu. Really good shapes.
Fast has a lot of value here, disproportionately because of what's in the pot.
I mean, especially because like Vanilla doesn't need a lot. So yeah, turn 3 Ricci.
Schmovin.
So we're gonna fold.
I mean, it's Ricci Pinfu, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a world where a 6 is underneath that indicator, and then suddenly this is a blowout. But
I mean, yeah, the Ricci can always just be an absurd hand. It could also just be 2,000. We'll see. Either way,
picking up
I don't know if
43
Vanilla's gonna be
here
happy.
feels good.
Oh yeah, there's also always the chance of the red 5 sumo. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's gone already.
Do we see a call just to speed up? No. Sylveon doesn't want to take that risk. Makes sense. They are a pretty offensive player, and they are in first.
Mm-hmm. EV with those landmines. Although the half flush would be an out here to just use all the good tiles. They're dangerous. Ooh, EV picking up another good shape. Tossing out
those
the
souths.
souths.
It has the potential to maybe find Tenpai, but it mostly looks like they're trying just not to get even further into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
The Dora East in the hand there is just such a landmine when you don't see any of them out and somebody is reaching.
Mm-hmm.
Especially this far in the middle of the second row. This is about where it feels like if someone has 2, they have to... Oh, they drop it! Playing to their 4th anyway position, saying, you know what? If I have a way out here, it's by taking risks. Meanwhile, Peleg, Ricci, looking for that.
Oh my goodness!
4-7, and they get
Ricci
it! Sumo.
Ipatsumo stealing 3 stacks too. Ricci, Ipatsu, Tsumo, Pinfu, Dora Dora. That's Hanuman. And suddenly, Peleg is coming back. All the way from the stick mines. Coming back.
Almost second. Oh, wait. Green Chat, I think I missed a discard. My apologies. Disregard everything I said that was wrong and pretend I didn't say it. And then my commentary is sick again.
Matt, how could you? I cannot believe you would miss that. How could you?
No.
I
We're
don't know if
pretending
I
I
can ever
didn't. This is
forgive
this is my alternate reality technique, where I just lie. I'm just lying. So how are these hands looking? 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 9. Sylveon picking up a red, looking good.
These hands are looking like your favorite tile is shiny, but that's what they're looking
Oh, I
like.
love the green dragon. Love it when it's shiny like the morning dew. Unfortunately, it looks like without a rip, a couple are going to get discarded probably pretty soon here.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
There's the
Peleg
first.
discards it.
Second follows. Very
this-
standard.
This is another
Getting
pretty
that
good
out of the way.
hand. This is another pretty good hand for Peleg here, honestly. One away.
Yeah, looking good for Peleg. Peleg in a great position to change things up here.
Mm-hmm.
Great comeback for them. Just need one tile to get into Tenpai, and they will have gone from 3rd to probably 2nd, perhaps even 1st if the stars align.
Ooh, there it is. Another pair. Yeah, and Peleg hoping to get something going here. Another big hand would put them in a pretty good position. Now you can drop.
That's a good draw.
Yeah, because now you can drop the pairs and get Tanyao maybe. You can also
Anyo,
cheat
and
6.
it puts him in Pinfu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Pinfu here is guaranteed.
Oh, Tenpai. Damaten just waiting on the 7 of bamboo.
Yeah, just hoping
Perhaps
for the
waiting for
upgrade.
improvement.
Yeah. Gotta agree with this.
It's very clean play. 7 probably not coming down anytime soon either. 3 of them in hands, 3 of them in use in hands. So we're looking for a sumo or an improvement.
Mm-hmm. Vanilla pretty close to their own Tenpai. Looks like Eevee found Tenpai too. And it's a 3-6 pin weight, Reach Beam Fudora. So Reach Beam Fudora, Ipatsumo, Mangan, Hanuman?
Well, that's a lot of good words.
Mm-hmm. It's a deadly incantation.
A powerful spell that generates points. And yeah, unless something changed for final round, players can go into negatives here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they already have gone into negative.
Oh yeah,
Ricci-
with that reason.
Yeah, then yeah, going into debt for the Ricci. It's a zero interest rate phenomenon.
You gotta spend money to make money.
That's right. Alright, folding with the reds. I mean, what are the odds that someone's waiting on the red when you have 3 of them, right?
Yeah, that could never happen. Yo, big
Ricci,
sumo.
Pinfu, Tsumo, Dora, Ura, Mangan. There we go.
Paying back that stick loan instantly.
Mm-hmm.
That extra Han mattered a lot. It would have been 420. That extra Han basically made them 3,000 points.
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
And the
That
difference
fifth Han.
between 4 Han 20 Fu and 4 Han 30 Fu is also kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That 10 Fu is like 2,500 points or something, right?
I mean, this tournament, it's just straight up 2,400 because, I mean, 2,800 because you get the Mangan. In that case, 430. Anyway, Sylvie loading up the shiniest hand of them all for Dora.
Oh my goodness. Scary, scary hand. It's not even that slow either. It's believable that it could hit. Vanilla, though, playing fast. Kind of maybe recognizing that their hand can accept a 7 Dora, and that's about it to give it value. So their best case scenario here is arguably just to do a fast hand to extend their dealership, and it seems like that's what they're going to be doing. It is South 4, but it is not actually South 4 because it's a West game. So we will be continuing after this, but going into the last round with a little bit better of a second and getting as many points as possible here with a extended dealership are good no matter what the situation is.
Mm-hmm. Peleg went away, hoping for that, for their Ricci.
Ooh, great rip for Eevee, getting the 8 in between that 7-9 there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting very close to a Pinfu.
Yeah, that's one away for Eevee.
Peleg ripping the 3rd East
Ooh.
off the top.
Yeah, but they're hoping for improvements now. There's a lot of ways to improve this hand. You can draw the 6-so, 8-so, 9-so, 5-mon, 6-mon, 7-mon. A lot of ways.
Definitely. It seems like most of their weights from this position are kind of questionable unless they end up on the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And this hand for Vanilla, unfortunately. I mean, one away now. Needs an 8-pin, but... Ooh, wait, is that Tenpai for Sylvie? No. Yeah, not Tenpai for Sylvie. One away. With that monster Dora 4. Sorry, Dora 3 now. They dropped one of the red 5s. Oh, and the Ricci's found. It's a 479 weight, so it's a pretty good weight.
Good stuff.
Some people call it a piano weight, and a chasing Ricci from Eevee. Now with her own Pinfu. 4-7 pin, and this one's pretty deadly too. Dora 2. And suddenly the tables could be turned. Reach Pinfu, Dora 2.
Just every hand is an important hand, but the swing here has the chance to be enormous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for either of these players, it's gonna be a huge hand no matter what. Oh, and Eevee finds the Tsumo! Another Reach Pinfu Tsumo Mangan! Is there Ura for Hanuman? Oh, no Ura for Hanuman. So reach Pinfu, Sumo, Dora Dora, Mangang, 8,000 points again. So that's 16,000. Back to back.
All right. We are in Real
West.
Imitation South.
Yeah. All right, it's time for West 1, guys.
The last round of the tournament. Moving on to our last 4 dealerships. The current standings are Sylveon in first with 46,400. In second, we have Vanilla with 29k. Peleg is sitting at 27,100, very close to Vanilla, and trailing just a little bit is Eevee with 17,500. This is looking great for Sylveon. Everybody else, the point totals are a little flattened.
Mhm.
There's a big gap between them and second. Both second and third have about equal chance of punching up. And right now it's Eevee's dealership, and this is their best chance to make up that difference.
And
What a draw.
yeah, now
Getting
they're one
them
away.
each on 10.
So 1 away for Eevee, looking to make another Pinfu seems to be their specialty. But meanwhile, Peleg with a lot of honor tiles with that green.
What a pull!
Ooh, Tenpai just Dama for now, hoping for improvements. And Peleg hoping to make that Honitsu. Some really good shapes. Actually, 1 away with like a 2-side. Oh, but the Tsumo is just here. The Tsumo is just here.
Let's go. The 8s are going to do it.
Should have
What
reached.
is
Should have
the
known. Should have known. What do you mean, Ura? What do you mean,
It wasn't
Ura?
Ricci.
What do
What
you
do I
mean,
mean,
Ura?
What am I talking about? What's going on?
That's funny.
We're
Yeah.
several hours into day 2. I'm dying here.
Oh, we have another $30 donation from. What is his name? I don't know how to read this. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for your $30 donation. It means a lot. We're at $3,043. That's our high score, guys. That's so incredible. And now Eevee here, repeat 1, West 1 dealer, Sanshoku Pinfu potential. This is a really good high pie, and it already Ricci. I mean, already Tenpai.
Wants the improvement. Understandable. Waiting on a solo 2 for a hand worth 2,000 points. I am being told it sucks eggs. Meanwhile,
It would be
Really
Vanilla.
funny if Eevee just sumos without Ricci again.
yeah.
But I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. This is a good call. Sanzo? Hello?
I think maybe if Eevee rips the 1 pin, it's a little more worth going in on. But until then, we're big
I
chilling.
feel like then it's still like a Dama for a 340. It's like 7,800 around.
Yeah, pretty good.
Shabo?
Interesting. Yeah, not going
Shabo
for it.
not good enough.
Doesn't like it. Meanwhile, Vanilla working on a cheap hand. Just a...
Oh, there it is! There it is!
That's the pull.
And the Ricci. We're going all out. Eevee wants all these points.
So we have the privileged information from the booth to see that Peleg is sitting on a pair of those.
Ooh,
Oh,
but
and
that's
that's in
useful. But that's
use.
useful.
1-2 left.
And now the Tuso looks safe against the dealer, but it's unsafe against Peleg, who's in Dama for a pure straight Dora 1. And yeah, that's gonna deal into Peleg. So snatching up 3,900. Oh wait, 5,200. It's Dama run,
That's good.
stealing up the Ricci stick. Now in second, stealing the second from Vanilla.
6k point swing.
But they still have their dealers left.
Yeah, Sylveon has held on to their first for a while, but there is some real contention here from Peleg, especially with 4 Dora in their hand. Their very good hand, might I add. With a good draw. Are they Ishan 10? I am losing my mind. They could flip the script.
They could actually
right
come back
now.
all the way back from 9k. We're telling you guys, this Mahjong, It's a game where it's
Anything could happen.
never over. It's never over. Beautiful decision there to keep the Sanzo, because you know you're gonna tanky on it and win.
The power tile. Ooh, this is so scary to see though.
Yeah.
Someone ripping 2 dragons when well, the white, there's 2 down, so it's not that scary.
Mhm.
I'm kind of lying. Oh my god, what a pull.
Yeah, no,
4,
this
5,
is
5,
huge.
5.
So now 3, 4, 6, and also you can draw something around the Sanzo.
Eevee moving towards a half flush double Yakuhai Mongon on the table, but the last 4 tiles in their hand kind of dire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think a Treemon's gonna be dropped for the Chi though. So they're gonna be troubled here.
Yeah, they really need to rip something.
Yeah, but the thing is, like the mental pressure on Sylvie here. Nothing is safe against this. Like the south isn't safe, the north isn't safe, the 6 is not safe. Still just one away for Peleg.
Oh, that's a pretty decent draw for Eevee.
Mm-hmm. So this could also be Chanta. Chanta Honitsu green red.
Pitching the one, deciding
Pitch is the one.
they already have the 2-4, going for efficiency. That 4 pickup is not super great. They'd already discarded the 5, even though they have the 3. They kind of have their shapes already. Peleg is just looking to get
yeah,
into
that is tragic. Should have known that the tiles next to the Sanzo would have been good.
All right,
Well.
this gives them a 7-8-8, electing not to take it, keeping the 3. Safety purposes, probably. They know that across from them, Eevee is going for a half flush, and they do not want that to be their last discard.
Ricci from Vanilla, 2 5-man wait. They do have Adora as well in their hand, so this is gonna be Reach Pinfu. Chance of Sanchoku on the 5. Now Ricci though for Peleg on the 3-4-6. Adora 4.
Oh, and the 6 is a Ricci tie. This is so scary. This is so scary. I mean, the 6 is dead, so they're not getting it, but
The 3 pins are dead too, so no Tsumo. And there's no way Sylvie's dropping the 3. Oh, 5-man. I mean, not gonna be discarded. The 2
comes down!
Oh no! Reach Beam Fedora, 3,900. Vanilla snatches up the 3rd again. Moving into
That
West
does
3.
progress dealership. Yeah, we're getting down to the end of it. The game is running out. Time is bleeding into nothingness. We have 2 dealerships left.
Yeah, that's perfect for Sylvie. Keeping that first. And they're just fighting against each other.
Peleg ripping the green dragon, blessed by the boy.
Mhm.
Peleg really wants this dealership to go well.
And Eevee is hoping for that, maybe all triplets Honitsu. Would be nice. The West is double Yakuhai for Eevee.
Yeah, very rare. Very, very rare. Oh, good pickup here. Peleg looking for 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku Yakuhai. Maybe Dora, probably not.
Ooh, Sylvie with Tenpai. 1 Forso. Can just reach in here. Yeah, very early reach.
It's so huge. It's so important.
It's so
because
huge, yeah.
they need to stop Peleg. Peleg getting a good dealership is the biggest barrier between them and holding their first.
Mm-hmm.
The same problem exists with Vanilla, but a little less so because they're at 26 and not 30, and that 4,000 points obviously matters a lot.
The thing is, though, the one so can be used by Peleg, and that could mean that Sylvie could deal into a Sanshoku hand from the dealer.
Ooh.
Now 1 away. Just needs a 4-so and a 2-so.
Meanwhile, Sylveon hoping to rip one of the remaining 1s and 4s. I believe there's 2 and 3.
Yeah, this is pretty... a lot of tiles here left. Yeah, so there's 5 tiles left for Sylvie, so a high chance of Tsumo. And looks like Eevee just going for it. Hoping for that double West Yakuhai.
There is a line where Eevee draws a 3 of bamboo, maybe.
Oh,
And then ends
double
up-
West! The 2-soul deals in, half flush, double S, Bungun. So we could see yet another comeback. I mean, if Sylvie draws the 2-soul.
I'm afraid of a world where Eevee draws the 3 of bamboo, drops the 1 to get into Toy Toy, and explodes.
Oh, that could be huge. Be really good for Sylvie. Sylvie fans are hoping for that. There's still a lot of tiles to Tumo here.
So stressful.
All right, anything could happen here.
Oh, they're thinking about doing something. No.
Okay, Sylvie
What a
finds
rip!
the Tsumo.
So important for
So
Sylveon.
important. So Ricci, Tsumo, Dora, but the value of the sand is not the points. It's not the points at all.
Yeah, it's accelerating the game. Sylveon is open Tanyao away from winning the Extra Life Open. What did they draw? This is so
Tanya
big.
will win it
They
all.
drew a very believable Tanyao line. And that's a draw that gets them closer. Sylveon is match point in a sense. It's so close for them.
And I mean, I think Peleg here is also probably going to be just hoping to win anything and confirm the second. The second still gets a portion of the prize pool.
And that's great for Sylveon too. Another player being incentivized to just get the game over. Ooh, a draw on the
very
1.
Good draw for
That's
Sylvie.
It's good in one sense. It's difficult in another. It locks them out of the Tanyao unless they draw the 4. But they're Ishan 10, so I don't think they're going to be complaining too much about that.
Ooh, self pickup by Sylvie. That's not Yakuhai though. So
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if we're going to use it.
weird for the South to be a weak tile on the last hand.
Yeah.
You are holding on to it, though. I get it.
I mean, it's also
They're
it's
already
also
kinda
safer.
out of Tanyao anyway.
It's also safer for later.
And it also looks like such a good discard for everybody else. Like, they Ricci, there's already a South down. What are the odds, right?
That's right. All right, another good tile for Sylvie. I think that was the red 5 picked up, right? Ooh,
Re-pick up, very good.
Very close
Ishan
to
10 from
Sanchoku.
something nuts.
yeah, Sanchoku Chanta. So Sanchoku Chanta East, 6,000 points. So not too shabby for Vanilla. Could be the start of a comeback.
Yeah, it's not game determinative, but it does put them one stellar hand away from snatching up first.
Yeah, even if
They're
the
too
8
off
early.
lethal. Or pickup.
Ooh, Sylvie with such efficient shapes. Look at this.
Yeah, many tiles get them into 10 pie. That is not one of them. One pickup here.
Yeah, it means you can pawn the 1-mon, so...
8 doesn't do it either. So stressful.
1-mon drop?
Eevee's hand is getting somewhere as well, though. Ishan 10 for double
Ooh,
Dora.
this is
All right.
huge!
We've got it. We've got it.
Close Sanchoku, close Shanta. White, Ricci, that's Hanuman. Dealer Hanuman. Ipatsumo's Baimon, by the way. If you even care.
Is that enough?
I mean,
I don't
Dealer
think
Baimon Sumo is immediate first.
it is. You're right.
Okay, not Ipatsu. Tsumo Ura is Baimon as well. There are a bunch of 2s left. There's 2 of them. What will it be? It's very scary. 2-pin picked up by Peleg. 1 away.
6 doesn't do it. Sylveon's been so close for so long, just cannot find that 10 pie.
I'm biting my nails. Vanilla could take it all with this hand. It's such a big hand.
Oh, I'm feeling it in my chest, the anxiety,
Yeah,
the thrill.
same. This is crazy.
Sansa.
Self-dropped. Just gonna play it safe. This is so tense. 1-mon! Where are those last 2-mon?
Could be anywhere. safe discard courtesy of the Green Dragon. Is anyone else even still in it at this point?
No, I don't think
Peleg,
so.
technically.
Peleg? It's not Tempai.
Oh, they dropped these.
Tumon! There's one left! There's one,
One
left!
left. 2 draws.
Tempai for Peleg!
How many tiles are in the dead wall? Oh, there's the Ricci.
Oh, 3-6, man! Ah, Sylvie!
Doesn't play
Where's
in.
the Tumon? Oh, we're not finding it! Oh my goodness! Ah, this is so scary.
Stress.
Oh my goodness.
Sylveon's point total still looking nice. Vanilla, every chance to punch into third. Couple Dora in their opener. That's strong. You don't hate that on a day. Sylveon with the Green Dragons, though.
Green
We
Dragons.
might see a Green Dragon victory. I know that many people would be excited about this.
I mean,
you
I'm
know?
excited too.
Green Dragon's great. Everyone's always saying it. You know, you can rely on the Green Dragon.
That's right. And now we're in West for repeat 1. Never thought I'd see it.
Good pickup. Usable with the 2-3.
Peleg still happy to confirm the second place here.
Probably 9 cut to get into Tanyao for Vanilla. Sandish Schmoovin. Is Eevee going for orphans?
Possibly.
I think it's like kind of a maybe
Hail
half
Mary.
flush. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Look at that
No,
7 drop.
it's a Hail Mary. You gotta go for it, I mean.
Yeah,
If
it's
you do
West
get
Border
it, it
and
would be
last,
the
it's only
most
way.
epic. The most epic.
Sylveon believes. Believing in the Green Dragon. Let's go. Fellow believer.
Still 2 away for Sylvie, though.
It's alright, you always get it.
I believe
Tanyao
it.
Plone.
3-pin Tempai for Vanilla. Also, chance of upgrade for Toy Toy, Penyal, Dora 1, Mungan.
Eevee got another orphan. It's gonna be tough for them to get the reds.
Yeah,
Well, that's a good pickup for Sylveon.
2 reds left.
Hilariously enough,
Oh, that deals in.
there's a roam!
Tanyao, Dora, I think this is enough for 40 food. Yes, 3,900. So that's gonna change the second place. Vanilla
It is.
coming up to second, stepping up to the plate.
And now a Sumo Mongon would actually put Vanilla in first. I think just barely.
Sorry, what?
Would Sumo Mongon put Vanilla in first?
I mean, we can check.
It would be
You would, it would.
12-6.
This would be 12k plus 4k difference, so 16,000 point difference. We would put Vanilla in first if it's Among Us. But it does not end the game. The win needs to rotate in order to end. Sylvie 1 away now.
Sylveon's gotta want this to be over. Like,
This is so.
they're
This must
seeing
be
their
so
first
nerve-wracking.
slipping away.
I mean, this is exactly what Rampo did. 1 away from 7 pairs now. Vanilla. Tempai! Wait, not Tempai! Not quite.
Ooh, they're pivoting towards the big one.
The
Giving
big
themselves
one.
a chance to either open up into Toy Toy or keep closed for Sananko and or Suanko.
Yeah, one of the 6s is in the hand. The 7s are actually all there. And the greens. Oh, one of the greens is taken.
It's so funny. 2 hands in a row, the Green Dragon has gotten held up in Eevee attempting to go for 13 orphans.
That's right.
Five pickup. Sylveon, still Ishan 10, but a little better.
Ooh, another one picked up. The last 6 being picked up by Vanilla. If we see a Swanko on the last hand of the tournament, that would be crazy.
That would be so funny.
That would be crazy. Where are the Amons? There's one Amon left, one green left. 2 7s left. So in total 6 tiles. 6 out of 38. East. Not what we want to see, but this is so scary for Sylvie.
Sylvia just cannot find a Tenpai to save their lives here.
I mean, yeah, Sylvie's gonna have to drop that green dragon for Tenpai. So that's gonna be them both being Tenpai.
What a nail biter.
I'm literally biting my nails.
What a literal nail biter.
Green dragon! Tenpai! Sanako chance. So green dragon 7. This is enough for 40 fu. Tenpai for Sylvie. The Dama. What's it gonna be? 3-6 spin.
This could be the end of the game. Not getting that 3 though.
Yeah, not getting that 3. That's for sure. I mean,
Unless they just like rip it right now or something. No.
I mean, the 6s are still there though. 2 of them left. 3 tiles left. Ricci for Peleg.
Ricci.
You just have to keep going for it.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh my god. Just gotta go for it. This is for all the marbles.
It all comes down to this.
3-6 spin. Where's the 7s? Where's the 8s?
Who's gonna get it?
Sylvita. 3-6.
5. 5 doesn't come down. We're still playing.
Oh my god, where are the tiles? 6 spin for Evie. Oh, the
And then
Sylvie! 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 That fold! That fold!
not willing to potentially play in.
Oh my god! Sylvie!
What a fold.
And we
What a
keep
fold.
going.
What a fold.
Oh my goodness.
So good. So good.
All right,
Ooh, and
West
this
4, repeat 3. We're still here. They're still fighting.
And, you know, these are... Peleg has the fastest hand here by a lot, I think.
Hmm. I don't know if it's enough though, Tuhan. I don't know if it's enough to take it back with 1,900.
Yeah, so they may need to keep it closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tuhan, 2,000, 3,900. Direct hit. Not enough. Not enough. So it has
So
to be
stressful.
more. I'm like on the verge of tears. I'm so invested in this game.
Yeah, it's hard to commentate just because
It's
so
so intense.
much is happening, and
It's
it's
so
also
intense.
important. Peleg's hand is shaping up. I think 2 away, maybe. Potential to Ricci on something that's not big enough. They might have to try to... Oh, the second
The
green! Green Dragon. Will you deliver it, Sylveon, from danger?
I mean, there's one green dragon left. Eevee
One
once
pickup?
again going for the half flush, keeping that green dragon. Agree?
Manila's hand speeding up a bit, but it's still pretty far away.
Mm-hmm. Do you cheat here? There's cheat. She's going to
Believing
go
in
on
the Green
Pazuki.
Dragon.
So he's like, I'm done playing safe. Let's just go, go, go. Give me the green. And the Chinitsu is coming. The Cheetos are coming. Chi. 1 away for Sylvie.
We're believing in the boy out here. Green Dragon gonna save our souls. Itsu Chance for Vanilla.
God,
Itsu Chance
what is
or
this?
Peleg.
What is this hand for Eevee? I mean, if you get Ricci Pinfu, or like a Ricci Chinitsu could honestly be one of those hands that makes it all the way back. Like, if you get a Ricci Chinitsu Tsumo or something like that. And it's coming. And it's coming.
Or pickup.
Green
Pivoting
Dragon!
off of there it is, the Green Dragon. I'm telling you, they always show up. I'm out here. I'm
Oh,
losing
the
my
Ricci
mind.
for Peleg! Pure straight, almost confirmed, needs the 9. Oh my god. I'm dying here. Ricci
Another
Patsumo!
pickup.
Ricci Pifu! Oh my goodness, Ricci Red! Ipatsumo! Pure straight Dora! Ura! Is this Paimon?
Is this enough? Does this change the future?
This is Paimon!
They've
What is this? Is this enough? First place for Peleg!
What a Paimon! Peleg
The Paimon!
holding on to the last second, and with that, Sumo
Peleg!
will take the Extra Life Open.
Oh my goodness, Peleg the champion! With the incredible Ricci, Patsumo, Dora, Ura, Pure Straight, Red Dragon, takes it all the way back from 3rd, taking the
What a
spot from
game.
Sylvie. Oh my
What a
god.
game. What a tournament, what a game. First place Peleg, second place Sylveon, third place Vanilla, fourth place Eevee. They fought so hard through this bracket to get to top 4. All of them, incredible play. All of top 16, incredible play. But there can be only one winner, and it will be Peleg. Congratulations to our Extra Life Open 2023 champion.
Oh my god, Peleg, what a rip! I've never seen such an intense final game for a tournament. Congratulations to all the top 4 for making it from 200 players to top 4. That's already incredible. And Peleg with the insane Ricci Patsumo to climb all the way back. Remember when Peleg had 9,000 points? That's crazy.
But even at the time, we were saying it. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen, and it did. Peleg, the Extra Life Open 2023 champion. Sylvie right behind in 2nd. Vanilla taking the 3rd with 25,300. Fought valiantly in the last dealer, but unfortunately did not get it. And Eevee takes the 4th. Still though, congratulations to all the finalists. They all played incredible mahjong. That was so much fun to watch. Oh my god, I'm even losing my voice.
Great stuff from everyone involved. And
Incredible,
great stuff from
incredible.
everyone involved donating to the event. We hit that 3,000.
That's right, we hit the 3,000. We raised so much money for children. We raised 10K in total over the course of this tournament series. Incredible stuff, everyone. We came together. We did it. You guys are incredible. And I do actually have here the donors finals that we're going to be thanking. Matt, if you could help me a bit. We
I
have
would love to.
we have the first 3 top donors. Nano, my good friend. Mini Matt, of course, with the 200 coming in clutch to help us finalize.
Hate that guy. That guy stinks.
Oh you. We got Senpai with the $160 taking the last third place. You guys will all be receiving medals. I will be reaching out to you guys with the details. And then I'll take the left, you take the right. We got Adi with $120, Ariette with $5, Akuma from Street Fighter, $5, Aldi with $10, Alexander Herchig with $15, Alexandre Lucien Dumea with $5, Alfred Chan, $7.50, Alice Ganger, one of my favorite ones ever of all time. I love you so much. Thank you for the $20. Ame Tiramisu, my good friend, with $55. Thank you so much. Anthony Home with $10, Apache 787 with $13, Ash C with $10, Ashen Silverwolf with $10, Atsui with $10, Baby Pigman with $5, Big Wig Mom and Big Wig with the combined $75, Black Akagi of Darkness $10. Thank you so much. Bracket Mams with $85, thank you so much. Chocofowl with $10, Cool Cat with $20, Danielle Carvalho with $5,
Doll Wounds. Let me pick it up for you. You sound
Okay,
like
thank
you're
you, thank you.
Doll Wounds with 85, Eden with 5, Eel, perhaps, Words Are Hard with 30, Emma Westerholm with 10, Andy with 102, Entitas with 5, I've been pronouncing this name wrong for years. Excel for 10. Fishy for 10. Giant Robosloth for 5. Grey Wolf for 5. Grim for 10. Hannah Z donating 10. Hanley donating 30. Hell donating 35. Henry with 30. Holy Vision for 5. I am not the best Go player, aka Bad Taro, aka Whale for 101. Jamster Buggy for 10. Jess for 10. Jowser for 55. Case and Land for 5. Cosmo Oak Tree for 5. Kellisis for 10. Kismet for 5. Kooky Bunny for 10. Curly for 50. Kyon for 367. That's a number. Lilling Kai for 5. Lily Lion Mane for 10. Loafs for 10. Loic Robert 728. Lids 2 win! Exclamation point 15. Lin for 10. Mar for 20. Mastar for 20. Mingda Cheng for 55. Mingxi Wang for 7. Mist Fern for 55. Moogle with 10. Morpho with 30. Morning for 55. Nancy with 5. Neko Deloro for 10. Ogami for 5. Rampote for 30. Ron for 5. Raspberry Floof donating 37. Rob Kea for 30. Senlet donating 5. Senlet donating 10. I lied. Surge donating 5. Shadow has donated 10. Shady for 55. Chinky for 10. Spaghetti Tay hitting that 55 donation. SPC with 10. Stratos $100. The Jobberwock 20. Tips and Tricks 10. Toby Travel 10. Vanilla throwing in that 5. Virtual Jingle for 10. Whale Best Go Streamer for $100. Wrath SS for 10. Exteen for 55. And $139.55 from 10 anonymous donors. Thank you all so much.
Thank you guys so much for the donations. We can't believe we hit our goal of 3K. We raised together $10,000 over the course of these 4 years. And of course, we can't forget to thank... Oh boy. Okay, sorry guys, we're back. Hello? Sorry, I was saying thanks to everybody who made this tournament happen. Myself with the tournament and broadcast. Myself with commentary. Whale with the commentary too. This guy, Matt.
Boo! Get him out of here!
With the commentary too. Tips and Tricks could not commentate, but that's okay. We got Curly too, who also commentated. Yusong, who commentated. Titania, also helping with the commentary. Of course, the tournament would not be possible at all. I would not be able to do this without Amber, with the backend and the bot management. We got Victor Spaction, the good old friend who helped with the original overlay. The graphics, maybe Else. Thank you so much, Else, for all the hard work. And the prizes that were sponsored by Hammer Girl Anime and MV Gimmick. And of course, we cannot forget to thank you, who was here, helped us share the tournament, helped us raise money, was here cheering everybody on, the players. So thank you all so much too. And that's it.
What a tournament, what an experience.
We have our champions here in the bracket. So exciting. So exciting. And there we have it. Peleg with the massive comeback. 43,300. Sylvian second with 41,100. Vanilla, 25,300. And Eevee, 10,300. Give it up for our finalists. Woohoo! That was an amazing match.
Absolutely. Congratulations to the finalists. Congratulations to everyone in top 16.
Mm-hmm. And now that's it, everybody. I will be posting the VOD today on YouTube, and tomorrow tune in I'll probably have lost my voice from all the screaming, but I'll be taking the JPML test, which would
Good
be really
luck.
hard. So show up tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. I'll be doing it. Be a short stream, but it would be fun. So show up. It'll be fun. And yeah, thank you guys so much for all the help, all raising the money and everything. That's it for me and Matt. Matt, anything you want to say?
10K hype. Thanks everyone for supporting such a great event. Thank you for running it.
Thank you guys, and yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy. I legitimately almost cried when we hit 3K. So much fun. Anyways, I'm out of here. Everyone's really tired. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thanks everybody. Have a good night, and be there tomorrow for the JPML test. It'll be fun. Bye bye.